Lot 100, sorry, lot 1 to 300 today, with another 300 tomorrow and another 300 or thereabouts on Friday. Busy again, Keith, eh? Warms us up, doesn't it? Massive, massive thanks to our helpers. There you all are, you know you are. We couldn't do it without you. We really do appreciate it. And yeah, that's all I can say, really. You know, it really is very touching. We find it really, again, quite humbling that so many of you come on a regular basis. People, I know, on the telephones, Dave being one of them, he's organises cruise. He has 2 or 3 cruises a year because he obviously earns a lot of money, as you know. And he's organised one of his cruises around our auction, and to save him flying back. You know, if he was over in the Med, he'd have to fly all the way back. So he's organised that, which I think is very, very nice of him. So without further ado, we're going to make a start, because we start at 10, and I think it's about 10 o'clock. So is that right, King? So we're going to have a go.
This is working. Just before we do start, there was an occasion this week that we think we've forgotten about, but we haven't. Father's birthday, ladies and gentlemen, on Monday. The digits 7 and 3 spring up, unfortunately the wrong way around for him. But anyhow, Father's birthday. On the plus side, we had a fire extinguisher inspection about 2 weeks ago, so we're okay for the candles. When they finally come out, when Amy comes down, someone give Amy a shout, here we are. So,
I've been trying all week to forget this. I've been trying all year to forget this.
So just a big happy birthday from all of us. Hang on a minute. Amy's, there's a fair bit of heat on over there, as you can see at the moment.
Well done, Amy, thank you.
We can't go too fast, otherwise obviously we're going to have a fire hazard. Let's hope it actually makes it there.
That's nice of you.
Hang on, we're down to 3.
Look at me new knee. Look at me new knee.
Oh yeah. So if we can just have happy birthday. So happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Delbert. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, everyone. I've had some lovely messages on the internet, which I actually haven't answered yet, but I will do. Thank you very much for all of your lovely comments. Thank you even for the sarcastic ones. I appreciate any of them. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Right, there you go. Let's make a start. Business in hand. Lot number 1, the Castrol GTX metal sign. There it is. The boys are holding it up there. Start me. Interest with us here. Where are we? Whereabouts? 100, 100 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 175, £200. £200 and going then 200. £200 the way then 200. 200 all done then £200. £200 the way. £200 are we all done? 200. £200, £200, £200, 210, 20, 220, 220. £220. 220, 230. £230, 230. 230. £230, 40, 240, £240. We've got no standing bids on this one, I think, have we? Is that right? Will? 240, £240, £240 Suffolk, 240, £240. I've got more on my sheet, but we'll try. We'll put a deal together, I'm sure. £240, selling provisionally, 240, going for the first, 240, going for the second, provisionally third and last time. £240, provisional 2058, thank you. Thank you, David, for that. It's a very nice thought, thank you very much. Honda XR250R, 2001, lot number 2 we're doing. Oh, some interest in this, oh my word. Here we go. There's so much interest in this. Whereabouts and where are we going to be? £1,000, £1,000, £1,100, £1,100, £1,100 away, 1,100 is a 50 anywhere. £1,100 selling on sale and going 1,100. £1,100 on sale, 1,150, 1,200 with me, 1,200, Abdal, 1,200, 1,200, £1,200 on sale and selling 1,200. That it? 1,200, 1,250, I'm out, 1,250. All done then, 1,250. Going then, 1,250. On sale and away, 1,250. Shows you the popularity of these, doesn't it? 1,250. That it?
Yeah.
All done then, 1250. That it, Will?
Yeah, that's it.
1250. On its way and going then, last time looking round, 1250. Lincolnshire, you're buying it, 1250 for the first. Second, third and last time, 1250. Thank you. Bunded 1,000 litre metal fuel tank. Here we go. I suppose it's vehicle related, and it carries fuel. Vehicles run on fuel, so therefore it's our cup of tea, I suppose. Start me then, whereabouts, what's it worth? Whereabouts, £100, £100 away. £100, £100 is a 20 anywhere, 100. £100 only, 100. All done then, £100 is the 20. £100 and going then, all done, £100. Can't well, got a lot to get on. £100 away then, 100, very provisional, 100. Very provisional, that one. Lot number 4, Arthur Williams trailer, 3.5 ton multi-purpose. Always popular as we know. Covered by looks of it, is it? Covered trailer? Is that right?
Yeah.
Covered trailer, start me then. On south and the world go, no reserve, going to be sold. Whereabouts then? 1,500, 15, 1,600 pounds, 16, 1,600 pounds sold and gone. 1,600 and away, 1,600 pounds on south. The covered trailer, 1,600, 17. Cumbria, 1,700. Cumbria is the buyer, 1,700. All done then, 1,700. Is there 18 anywhere? 1,700. All going then, £1,700, is there 18, be sharp, going to sell it to Cumbria, last time looking round, 1,700. Cumbria, 1920s petrol pump, lot number 5, take it's that one there, Mick, is it? Yep, there you go. There she is, nice pump, all he wants is a nozzle by the looks of it. Yeah, look, working, Mick, by the looks of it. I knew. There you go. Start me on that then, what's it worth? We all know original pumps are doing well. Where? £200, £200. £200 away then, 200. £200 and going then, 200. Is the 20. £200 on its way and going then, £200. £200 is the 20 anywhere. £200 away then. £200 all done then, £200. I'm selling it provisionally, 200. 200 provisionally. Lot number 6, 1981 Porsche 924. Is
might have to go an extra 100 on one of them.
Yeah, there we go. Another one of those, going to be sold, not here to be given away, but sold.
Not a bad car, that.
No, they're coming on strong, aren't they, the old 2.4s?
Yeah, cheap, thought they are.
Yeah, they were always cheap, and they probably still are, but they are coming on stronger than they were. Start me then, whereabouts going to be? Where 15, 16, 17, 1800, 1800, 18, 19, £1,900, 19, £2,000 only, £2,000, I'll take one. £2,000 and going then, £2,000. £2,000 is the one anywhere, £2,000, I'll take a 50 if it helps you. £2,000 only, £2,000. £2,000 away then and gone, £2,000, are you all done then, £2,000, 50, 2,050. 2,050 gone then, 2,050, £2,050, all done then, 2,050, can I say one, gonna sell it, 2,050, on sale and going, 2,050 for the first, second, third and last time, 2,050, 1983 Land Rover Series 388, oh here we go, wow. Sought after it, they 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,000, I'm out, 9,000, £9,000 telephone bid on this, 9,000, £9,000, £9,000, what a lovely thing, 9,500, 9,500 at the back, 9,500, 9,500, 9,500, selling it provisionally, 9,500, all done then, 9,500. 9,500, I'll split it with you, 9,750 if you want, 9,500, I'll sell it provisionally. Here's the 9,750 I've got, 9,750, either man, you're out on the telephone, 9,750, 9,750. Go on then, 9,850, but I'll do the same for the other man, 9,850. Do you want 9,950? Next bid, I'm selling it, 9,850. On the telephone, on sale and selling, 9,950. Going then, 9,950. Going to be sold, either man, are you all done? 9,950.
Charlie.
10,050. 10,050. Sorry, other man, I tried. 10,050. 10,050. Are you coming back? 10,050. Telephone bid. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 10,050. On sale and going. All done then. Last time looking round. 10,050 for the first, second. Charlie's telephone, 10,050. Charlie, well done. Lot number 8, 1990 Volkswagen Scirocco GT. Lovely little car, I like these. As far as I can remember, you know, the only car I've ever had nicked. Lucky, isn't I? All those years in the job, and that's the only car, not that one, but that's that Scirocco, only one I've ever had nicked, yeah, and I know exactly how it was nicked, exactly to the detail how it was nicked. No cameras then, but we worked it out and know exactly how it was nicked. Lot number 8, 1990 Volkswagen Scirocco GT, starting me on at £1,800 away, £1,800, 1800 is the 19. £1,800 and going, and I'm selling it provisionally 1,800. All done at 18, 19, 19, I've got 19, 1,900. £1,900 set phone, 1,900. I'm out, 1,900, I'm selling it provisionally 1,900. £1,900 away then. All done then, £1,900, subject to a phone call, it will sell. They'll put a deal together for you, we're not far away, 19 for the first, 19 for the second, third and last time, 19 provisional will come. Lot number 9, Mark II Rally Chopper. Hold your chopper up, Mick, that's it. Well done. That's a nice colour. Lovely that, isn't it? Right, here we go then.
Fizzy lemon.
It's nice, yeah. Yeah, on sale from the word go, sold and away, £1,000, £1,000, 1,000, 1,050, 1,050, 1,100, 1,100, 50, 1,150, £1,150, 1,150. 1,150, 12, 30, 50, 40, 1,500, 1,500. Essex, 1,500. On sale from the word going, limited edition one, 1,500. £1,500 and sold, 16, 1,600. 16 Essex, 1,600. Bidder number 19350. What's his name, Will?
Dean.
Dean?
Yeah.
Well done, Dean. You're the buyer. 1,600. Good boy. £1,600. £1,600 Essex. Going then. 16 for the first. Second. Third. All up. No, you're not, Dean. Oh, you're blown out, Dean. 1,650. 1,650. Dean, do you want 17? Don't be losing it for 50 quid, Dean. 16, 1,700. Dean's back in. 1,700. £1,700. All done then. £1,700 on sale and going then. 50, 1,750.
Tony.
Tony, 1,750. Your bid, Tony. Thank you, Dean, for your bidding. 1,750. Tony's the buyer. 1,750. Here's the 18. Be sharp. 1,750. All done then. 1,750. Are you out, Dean? Giving you time. 1,750 on sale and going then for the first. 1,750 for the second. Tony the buyer, Dean you're out, 1,750 and sold, 1,750. Lot number 10, 1999 Mercedes SL280 Auto, in bright red.
Cheap one.
They're cheap old car these, you know, I know we say these old slab-sided old girls don't sell so well, but crumbs they're cheap, aren't they? Good value if you want something to smoke yourself. Lot number 10 we're doing, £2,400 away, 24, £2,400, 2,400, is the 5 anywhere, 2,004, looks a lot of car for the money, 2,000, nice colour, 2,400, £2,400, all done then, sell it provisionally 2,400, can I say 5? Let me neck they're cheap, I've got to grow into money that's got to grow into money, surely, bit like scimitars, remember it, 10 years ago I was telling you, now look at them, £2,400, 2,400, £2,400 away and gone, then I'm selling it provisionally 2,400, provisional 24. In lot number 11, Cunningham tubes, tyres, sales and oh that's nice, Mick, double-sided. That's nice, Mick, isn't it? Bonny little thing, that one, lovely that. Here we go, whereabouts, 200, 200 and sold, £200 away and gone, 210, 20, 30, 230, 230 and sold and away. Lovely sign, £230, £230 and sold, 240, 250, Mr. Cunningham, 250, 250, internet you're out, 250, sold and gone, Mr. Cunningham, £250, on its way and selling, 250 for the first, Mr. Cunningham there, 250, bang on his bid, 250, second, third and last time 250, Mr. Cunningham, 72 MGB GT, lot number 12 we're doing, lots of interest in this again. You've heard me say it before, very often that the bids on the absentee bids line up with a reserve, amazing, there it is. Same thing's happening again, 4, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4,750. 4,750, 5,000, £5,000 on sale and going then 5,000, are you all done then? Gonna sell it then 5,000. 5,250, 5,250, 5,250. Took Andrew there, Claire, 5,250. 5,250, 5,500, 5,500. Claire's phone, 5,500. All done then, on sale and going then, chance 12. Oh.
50.
Oh.
Sorry, that was my fault.
That was it? Right. So we're 5,500.
Yeah, let me take that back. I'm asking 250s or 200 or 100.
Hundreds. I'll take 100 if it helps. 5,500. Claire's phone, on sale and selling, 5,500. On its way, going then. 5,600, West Yorkshire, 5,060, 1,700, Claire, 5,600. Sold and gone, £5,600. On the internet, telephone out, 5,006. Thank you for your bidding, 5,006 for the first, second, third and last time, 5,600. Sold, thank you. Lot number 13, Pratt's Ethel petrol sign, that's nice. That's how we want to make a little bit moth-eaten, don't we? Nice sign, lovely sign. Super thing. Whereabouts then? Where? 220, 40, 60, 80, 280, 280. £280, £280 only. Where's 3? £280. Going then, £280 for nothing that, 300. £300, £300, 20, 320. £320, 320, 340. 340. Essex, £340. 340, 60. 360, 380s. On sale and going, £380. Here's the 4, there is 400, Suffolk, 2420. 420, very decorative sign. Very, very lovely sign. 440, 440, 460, 460, 460. Lovely sign. 480, 480. Don't come more genuine than that, do they? 500, £500. And that done well, survived like that. 500, 20, 520. Suffolk, 520, 40. £540. 540. Going to Essex then, 540. All done then, last time looking round, 540. 60. 560. Suffolk, 560. £560. 560. That's Suffolk. 560. 560.
Have you got a bleeper, John?
560.
Oh, yeah.
560. Don't you just hate that when it happens to you, John? Does it not? 560. 560. Who filled them up like that? 560. Going then, Suffolk's a buyer, 560 for the first, 560 for the second. Third and last time, 560. Lot number 14, Citroen. Oh, I'll just have a slop round. Hang on a minute and just clean ourselves up a little bit here. Sorry about this. I'm going for a blood test in a minute. I wonder where I've been.
Why break habit?
Lot number 14, 2004 Citroen van AK400. Ooh, look at her. Little Arcadian affair, like. Yeah, love it. They're great, them, aren't they? Yes, is it an Arcadian or whatever?
No, I don't think they are they? I don't know, wherever said that's got AK, but I don't know. I'm not an authority on them, but...
I think they are called Arcadians, but yeah, I think so. But anyway, never had that much to do with them. Right, here we go then. Start me. Provisional from the word go. £4,400. 4,004. 4,400. Oh yeah, Miles. 4,400. Mr. Miles. £4,400. £4,400 with a submitted provisionally. Then 4,004. 4,004. Can I say 6? 4,400. Looking for 6. 4,600. 4,006. I'm out. £4,600. Going to sell it provisionally for 6. 4,006. Here's the rates. 4,006. That doesn't look dear. 4,600. Make big money then. 4,600. 4,600. I suppose it's a 2CV van, really, isn't it? 4,600. On its way and going there, selling it provisionally 4,600. I'll take 100 if it helps. Here's the 7. 4,600. Can I say 7? 4,600. Going provisionally then 4,600. On its way 4,600 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisionally 46. Lot number 15, Puck, a high rider 1973 Austrian pedal cycle. A 1973. Oh, look at her. Oh, she's fancy. Oh, monkey bars and all sorts, eh? Oh, a bit of me, that, mate. Yeah, the only bit that turns me off of that is them pedals. I'm not keen on pedals. Like, I'd rather have something that makes a noise when you go like that. But anyway, well, that's different, isn't it? Ah, fantastic. Christmas is coming up. Christmas is on their doorstep, that's what you want. Look at that, brilliant bit of kit. Whereabouts then? 400 pounds a start. 400, 450, 500, 550, 550, 550. Oh, it's got some style in it compared to a chopper. I mean, choppers are good, but look at that. Yeah, it's got the Nakakachi gear change. Look, everything on that. Right, crumbs. 550, 550. Lovely bit of kit. 500. Would that be left-hand drive being Austrian, Nick? Don't think it would. 550, 550 pounds, 550. Are we all done then? 550. Can I say 6? Now there's a rarity. Find another. 550. Very provisional. 550 pounds. Can I say 6? Going then. 550. Provisional only. 550. I've got more on my sheet. 550. Lot number 16. 2002 Volkswagen Caravelle TDI short wheelbase. Always very popular. And you can see that by the amount of bids we've got on here, absentee bids. Immense interest in this one. Whereabouts then? On sale, sold and gone then, £2,000, £2,000 away, 2,000, 1, 2, 1, 2,100, 2,100, 22, £2,200, 22, 2,200, here, 23, 23 there, Mark, 23, you're out, 24 with Mark on the telephone, Mr. Marshall, 25, 25 on here, 26, 2600, I'm out, 26, Mark, 27, Charlie, 27, 8, 28, down here, Mark's the bidder, 28, 9 with Charlie, 29, Mark, you're out, 3 grand, 3,000, sorry Claire, 3,000, 3,1, 3,001, you can do it now, 2, 3,002, 3, 3,003, Mark's phone, 3,003, 4 with Charlie. See how popular they are? Mind you, that don't look dear, that, does it? 34, 35, 35, 35. Who wants 6? 36, 36, 37, 38, 38. Down here, Mark's phone, 38. 38, well done Charlie, thank you. 38, 39, back with Claire. 4,000. Mark's back in, Claire, you're out, 4,000 down here. 41, 41, 4,100, 42, 42. Do you want 3? 42, 4,200. Mark's phone, Claire, you're out, 42, 4,200. All down, do you want 50? I'll take a 50 if it helps you, 42 down here. Do you want a 50? 42. Going to be sold then? 42.50. 42.50. Mark, do you want 43? Don't lose it for 50 quid, tell him, Mark. 42.50. Going in away then, 42. 43. 43. 4,300. All done, 4,300. 4,300. Do you want 4,350? 4,300 going to serve, thanks for letting me know. 43 for the first, second, third and last time. Mark's phone, 43. Lot 17 Roundtree's chocolate enamel sign. Nice one. Regular supporter of the sale, look at that. What a lovely, lovely little sign. Kitchen sign, that one, Mick, isn't it? That's beauty, isn't it? Super. Whereabouts then? 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, I should think so everywhere. 180. £180, 180 is the 200. 180, Christmas present there for her, 180, she'll love that, you take that home, 180, 180, £200, £200 away then, £200, all done then, is a 20 anywhere, £200, £200, all done then, £200, are you done then, £200, on sale and selling then, £200 for the first, second, third and last time, 200. Rover Mini Cooper, lot number 18, 1991, she is. Excuse me. Again, lots of interest in this. 1991 Rover Mini Cooper. Nice little, lots of write-up there, lots of history, lots of bits and pieces to read through. Lovely. Right, where are we going then? There we go. 7,000, 7,000. 7,2, 7,4, 7,6, 7,600, 7,6. 7,600, submitting it provisionally, 7,006. Need more. 7,600, 7,8. Telephone, 7,800. Charlie's phone, 7,800. Nice looking little thing, 7,008. 7,8. On the phone, 7,800. Got a lot more on the sheet, but we'll try and put a deal together somewhere down the line. Warn the gentleman or the lady that are going to have to find a bit more money, Charlie, but we're going to put them down on a provisional basis, 7,800. Charlie's phone, 7,800 for the first, 7,800 for the second, provisionally, 7,800, Charlie. Lot number 19, 3 2-gallon petrol cans. There we go, nice cans, 50 quid I got, £50 sold away, 50. 3 of them, £50. That's for nothing, £50, 3 of them, £50. Proper size, proper cans, look, 50, 60, £60, £60 away. Absolutely for nothing, 70, £70. All 3, 70. One of them's a singer, look, 70, £70. 80, 90, 90, £90, 90. Internet bidding, £90, £90. All done then, £90. Any phones, £90, 100, £100. The singer's the one, look, £100. What a rarity. £100 going then, 100. All done, on sale and going, 100. Last time looking round, on sale. East riding the Yorkshire there, look, £100 for the first, second, third and last time, 100. Full Capri injection, 1984. But this has caused some interest this week. Lot number 20 we're doing. Look at now, look at that. Lots of interest in this, and quite rightly so. Very, very nice car, very, very sensibly reserved. So much. $500, 11,750, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000 pound on the telephone, 12,000 pound, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter this way. Sorry mate, I just took Andrew first. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13, 13, 13,000, sorry, 750, 12,750, 13,250, outdone it now anyway, 13,250, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, down here, Dave, 13,5. And 750, oh, that was a close one. 750, 14, 14, it's took it out anyway, 14, 14, 14,250, 14,250, 14 and a half, Jack's phone, 14,5, 14,500, 750 on the internet. 15, 15 down here, 15 and a quarter, 15 and a quarter. 15 and a quarter, internet, 15,250 and a half. Andrew's phone, 15,500, 15,500, telephone, 250, 750, 15,750, 15,750, 16, 16,000 down here, Dave's phone, 16,000 and a quarter, and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, Andrew's phone, 16,500. 16,500, are you all done then? 16 and 3/4, 16,750. David's phone, 17. They're going to sell it. Sold, 11,500. Lot 22, 1997 BMW Z3. Another one that's going to rocket in price. These too cheap. These. Whereabouts? 4,000 I've got. Sold and gone. Then £4,000 on sale and going. Then 4,000. £4,000 away and sold. £4,000 all done. Then Mr. Campbell. £4,000. £4,000 and done. Then 4,000. All done. Then 4,000. Last time looking round, £4,000 for the first, second. Third and last time, Mr. Campbell, £4,000. Green Alpha Romeo clock.
One of the clocks that Mark does for us, absolutely stunning.
I know, yeah, hell of a job, didn't he? This old boy must watch Coronation Street while he's doing them or something, must he? Or something on that line. It's amazing. He can't do it as a business, can he? Never make it pay. Lot number 23, the Green Alpha clock. Beautiful bit of kit, beautifully finished. Whereabouts then? 100, 120, 140, 160, 160, 160, 160 only, £160 then all done, 160.
Made in Yorkshire.
Made in Yorkshire, yeah, 160. 160 pound. 160, 180, 180, 180, 180 pound. 180 pound. 180 pound going then. Was that you? What was this?
So I've gone 200 then, yeah.
200 pound, 200 pound. 200 pound gone then, 200 pound all done. 200 pound fight amongst yourself. 200 pound 220. 220, Suffolk 220, all done then, 220 pound and going then, 220. The last time looking round for nothing, 220 pound. Don't know how he does it really. Lot number 24, 1977 Yamaha FS1 EDX. Whoa, whoa, here we go. Here we go. Let's sort the men out from the boys, these, aren't they? Whereabouts then? Come on. In your hands, there it is, Mick. Yeah, I know. Whoa. Work of art, isn't it? Absolute work of art. This one? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Got a chance to get a pair of them, haven't they, someone today? Yeah, well, look at that. Just take it home, put it alongside the telly. You'll spend more time watching that than you will the rubbish that's on the telly at the moment. £4,000, 4,2, 4,4, 4,6, 4,600. 4,600 away then, 4,006. On sale and going then, 4,600. Absolute peach. 4,8, 5,000, 5,000 pounds sold and gone. 5,000 pounds and sold, 5,000, 5,2. 5,200. 5,2. Water machine. 5,200. Beautiful, 5,200. 5,200 pound away and sold then and gone, 5,2. Going to Essex, 5,3. Worcester, 5,4. Essex, 5,400. 5,4. 5,400 pound. 5,005. 5,5. 5,500. 5,5. Worcester, 5,500. Absolute investment. 5,000, gold investment, that 5,500. I think that one, the live show, I think we sold about 7 grand, didn't we? I think, something like that. 5,500. Going then, it's going to be sold. Worcester, you're the buyer, got yourself a beautiful bit of kit, 5,500 for the first. 5,500 for the second. Third and last time, Worcester's buying, 55. 19, I don't know, but no, lot 25, here, lot 25, getting ahead of myself here. Lot 25, Volkswagen service enamel sign, Mick's got it there, nice sign. Whereabouts, 100, 120, 140, 140, 140, 140 pound. 140 pounds sold and gone, 140, North Europe, 140, 160, 180, 180, 180, 180. 180, sold and gone, 180 is the 200, there is 200, I'm out, 200 pound, 220 Kent. 240 Essex, 240 Essex, going, sold and gone, 240 on going to Essex, 240. 240 pound away and gone then, 240, all done then, selling to Essex, 240, are we all done anymore? You sure? 240, sold, I'm going to go in a sec though. Lot number 20 is the 1968 Fiat Autobianchi Panoramic.
Looks like a Trabant, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does a bit, yeah, a bit of a rarity. I think it's got the edge on the Trabant myself, but there you go. Start me on that, what's it worth? I know it's worth 4 grand, 4,000 pound, 4,000 pound, 4,1, 4,2, 4,3, so do you, 4,3, 4, 4,4, 4,400, 4,4, 4,400 pound, 44, find another one, 4,400, 4,400 pound away, 4,004, all done then, loads of paperwork, including original bill of sale. Lovely. 4,400. And away and gone then, 4,400. All done then, 4,400. We hate to pass. We hardly ever pass. But I've got to on that one. I've got just a bit more on the sheet. You'll have to just give us a call or come and have a look and increase your bid a bit and we can perhaps do something. Lot 27, David's going to take over now. Are you going to get going? I've just got to nip out for a minute or two. Won't be long.
Right, we've got some, are we going? We are, good morning. Right, lot number 27, as Father was saying, the Wakefield Castrol Motor Oil enamel sign. There we are, where are we? We have got 80, 90, 100 pound bid, at 100 pound we've got. At 100 pound then, at 100 pound then we're going to sell at 100. 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140. 140 pound. 150 then, 150, 160. 160 then, 170, 180, 190, 190, £200. At £200 we have. At £200 then we're going to sell, 210. At £210, 210. At £210 it's going to be sold at 220. £220, 220 then we're going. At 220, missing no one, 220, hammers coming down. At £220. Sold, number 28, Yamaha XT600. This is a nice bike, I like these. I think we've got an XT somewhere kicking around. We've got some interest here, Will. You've got some interest there, thank you very much. We've got 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000 to 1. £2,100 we've got. 2,100 is with me, 2-2 yes. £2,200. At 2002, 2-3, Northumberland 2-3. At 2003, £2,300. At 2003, we're going to sell 2-3, 2-4. Charlie just beat you in there, Will, at 2-4. At 2,400. At £2,400. At 2-4, that's a phone bidder with us in the room today at 2-4. At 2,405. 2-5. £2,500. 2-5, 2-6. Do me a favour, Charlie, just come in front of the camera for us, and we can we just get a little bit of a feel for what's going on. That's great, thank you. At 2,600, we set the camera back a few sales ago, ladies and gentlemen, just so you get a better view, and then you can see exactly what's happening in the room. And if you're on the phone to someone, you can see them bidding on your behalf. And Charlie's just come into the shot there. At £2,600 he's got. At 2,006, Charlie's bid there stood. At 2,600, I'll take a 50 if it helps anywhere. At 2,600, it's your bid, Charlie, at the moment at 26. At 2,600, then hammer's going to come down and 50. 2,650. 2,650, you're out, Charlie, internet's end. 2,7, he's back in. At 2,7. At £2,700. At 2,700 then, Charlie, 750. 2,750. Internet's in. Charlie, you're out. At 2,750. 2,8, he says, look, 2,008. At £2,800. At 2008, we're going to drop the hammer down, then it's going to be Charlie's telephone, 2850, back in Derby. 2850. £2,850. Have a lot of fun on that bike, won't you? 2850. At 2850 then, you're out, Charlie. It's 2850 on the net. At 2,850 for the first. For the second, third and last time, it's going to Derby. 2850 is gone. Well done, Derby. 29 is the Cadbury's chocolate enamel sign. That's a nice sign. Where's that, Michael? That looks a real cracker, that. £120 we've got from Sooty there. That looks a real nice sign, that. That should be round here. Andy, where's that sign? That should be here. 120, 120, 140, 140, 140, 160, 180. Ah, Michael's got it, good lad. 180, looks a nice sign, that. 180, £200 we have. At £200. And 10 and 20 and 40 and 40, 240, that's a nice sign, that go in your kitchen, that looks lovely, that, look. 240, 260, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, £300 we've got, and 10 and 20 and 30 and 40, that just set the scene in your kitchen. 360, 370, 380, 90, 4. 410, £410 at 410, at £410, at 410, that's going to look great there at 410. Good luck to you then at 410, hammers coming down, be warned at 410. It's a beauty that, I like that, genuinely like that. 30, the Aprilia. Now look at this, sensible money as well. We're bringing you lots and lots of items over the next 3 days with super sensible guides and reserves, ladies and gentlemen, taking into account the current situation and the return to some form of sensible pricing, I think, within the industry. Here we are then, so the Aprilia RSV, here we are. I've got lots of bids here, Will, lots on my sheet here, so get ready with your little finger there. We've got 1,000, we've got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 2-1 and 2-2, believe it or not. At £2,200 we have. At 2002, all on my sheet there, big list of them. At 2002, 2-3 says Andy at 2-3. 2003. Well, keep trying, Anne. Dad did say ring 10 minutes in advance, didn't he, earlier on? Did you not ring him 10 minutes ago? No. Oh dear, Andy, you're going to be in bother again, mate. Where are we then? 2,300. Andy, your bid at 2003. At 2,300. At 2,300 pound, it's Andy's bid. At 2,300. At 2,300 pound, then it's Andy's bid at 2,003. I'm out, missing no one, Keith. At 2,003 for the first. Second, third, and last time at 2-3. We've got to get on. Andy at 2003. 31, the Triang Ferrari pedal car. There we are. Interest here with me again as well. £400. Or, we didn't, I don't know what to do there. We went from 4 to 5. I think the bidder who bid 500. I don't think that was fair on your part. To be fair, I think we really ought to reduce that down to maybe 425. Will, to be fair, at £25 increments. Yeah, no. So if you want to bid for the gentleman who bid 425, exactly, I think that would be fair if I would do that if you were in the room. At 450 we just got to keep it obviously super fair and transparent when we're doing these things online. Thank you for understanding there. At £500 we've got 500. At 500, 525, 525, 550. At £550 we've got at 550, 575. £600 then 625 we've got. At 625 then at 625, 650 and 75. 675, at 675 and 725, at 750, £750, at 750, at 750 then Hammer's going to come down at 750, we're all done, get ready, we're up, 775 and 8, 825, 825 we've got, 825, when the hammer's down it's gone, ladies and gentlemen, at 825 then, giving you fair warning, 850, and 75, 875, 875 then, fair warning at 875 for the first.
For the second, third and last time, giving you warnings, coming down, 900.
And 25, 925. 925, giving you time again. 950, 975. 975 we've got. At 975 then. 975 Hammer is coming down now at 975. Be warned, it's on its way. It's sold, it's gone, thank you. Lot number 32. Oh gosh, aren't these cheap this period of card? They are coming back, ladies and gentlemen, they are. There's been a lot more interest this last year in this period of car, the 20s and 30s, than there has been for the last 10 years. And so it's nice to see that. The nice ones are coming back on, they really are. 1924 Swift here, 10 horsepower. There we are, bonny looking little thing. Where are we then? 65 I've got. 6,750, 7,000. At 7,000 and a quarter. 7,250. At 7,250 then. What a lot of car, aren't they, really? A piece of history there for £7,250. At 7,250. At £7,250, and are we all done? 7,350, thank you. At 7,350. At 7,350. At £7,350. At 7,350, wouldn't like to make it for 7,350. At £7,350. At 7,350 for the first. For the second, third and last time, that's very provisional at 7,350. Lot number 33 is the Ford RS Genuine. Oh yeah, there we go, Mick. Plastic sign basically, Mick. There we are, RS Genuine parts. Nice sign there. There you go then, bit of a wall filler. Where are we going to be then? £100 we've got away. 120, 140, 160 and sold. Up £160. Up 160 then. Up £160 and then we all done at 160. Up £160 and I'll take a tenner anywhere if it helps. At £160, at £160 and then we all done at 160, at 160 for the first, 160 for the second, 70, 170 Ken, good morning Ken, at £170 I'm out, £170 is yours there Ken, at 170 then for the first, second, third and last time fair warning, at 170, down to Ken, the Citroen, one of my favourites here, I'm going to have to own one at some point. The Citroen DS, here we are. I think we've got a couple in the sale over the next 2 days. Yeah, Michael's saying there's 2. This is the first one. There we are. Oh, that's nice. Look, imported into the UK in 2005, being owned by Zoe Ball, the BBC presenter for a number of years. Oh, that's a nice little touch there, isn't it? There you go. There you go, paperwork from the original French owner and some since importation. There we are. So an ex-Zoe and Bull car, or Zoe Bull car should I say. There we are, that's nice, that's a little bit of provenance with it. There we are, where are we going to be then? £10,000, thank you at 10. 10,500, 10,500, £11,000. 11,000 we've got. 11,500, 11,500. £11,500. 11,500. 11,500, that does not look dear. 11,500. £11,500. 11,500, then are we all done at 11,500? 11,500, we need a bit more on that one, 11,500. I'm sure you won't be surprised to hear that. If you've got an interest there in Zoe Bull's Citroen, or what was, DS21, have a word with the office upstairs. They'll try their very best to put a deal together. I think you should. I think that's a good, nice thing, that. Lot number 35 then, Will, is the Super National Glass Globe. Michael's got it down there. There she is, all lit up. Oh gosh, I've got some interest here, Will. We've got 200, 225, 250, 275. At 275, £300 I've got. At £300, £300 I'm going to sell. At £300 and it's on sale at £300 then. The globe here, all lit up, looking $1 million. For just £300 then are we done? At £300 then for the first. £300 for the second, third and last time at 300. Keep load that. Lot number 36. Oh, this is a bit of a bike, look at this. The 2022 MASH X-Ride 650. Look at that. Bit of a cross between like a Yamaha XT and a, what else does it look like? A little bit like a Super Tenere type, Paris-Dakar type bike. Look at that, there you go. We've got some interest here. I've got 2.8 there. I've got 2.9 here on my sheet, Will. £2,900 I've got at 2,900. At £2,900 on my sheet here at £3,000. At £3,000 then we'll put you down provisional derby at 3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000 I'm out. At £3,000 then are we all done at 3? At £3,000 then provisionally sold then at £3,000 fair warning. Lot number 37 is the Firestones tyres. That's an enamel sign again. Will, I've got lots of interest here on my sheet. I'll just do them justice if I may. 120, 140, 160, 180 I've got. At £180 and I'm going to sell at 180. Again, a nice sized sign. At £180 then. At 180, 210, 210, 220, 230, 240. At 240. £240 then at 240. At £240 then. Hammer's coming down at 240, 50, 60. At 260. £260. At £260 then are we all done at 260 then? First, second, third and last time. 270, 280, 290, £300. At £300 we've got. At 310 in Essex. Good morning Essex at 310. At £310 I'm out at 310. At 310 for the first, second, third and last time. Got yourself a sign, Essex. And now look at this. This is such good value for money. The lot number 38 is a 1985 BMW K100. There we are. It's done less than 4,000 miles in the last 16 years. Dry stored. Both tyres have covered less than 400 miles. Brand new battery for the auction. Starts and runs well. There we are. Tidy machine, ready for the new enthusiastic owner. Yes, couldn't agree more, Mr. Williamson. What a lovely little machine that is. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at £500? For nothing. For absolute nothing. Who's going to start me at 5? I know bikes are on the floor. I get that. They went ridiculously high during COVID and they've come down with a bump. But at £500 then surely there must be someone for that. What a lovely old bike. Have a load of fun pottering about on that. Look, awesome touring. At £500. At £500 we've got. At 500. At £500 then at £500. At £500 looks like it's got a pannier or two on it as well. At £500. Oh, I can't get over how cheap they are. David? They are. David was a motorcycle rider for the North Yorkshire Police. And you said you had one for 6 years, one of the best bikes you had. They are. Police had them, as you know, and Dave had 6 years on one. One of the best bikes he's had. There you go. There you are, lovely machine. £650. I just can't get over how cheap these are and such fantastic value for money. At £650. £700 at £700. At 750 we've got. £750. £750. at £750. Such good value for money. At £750. At 7, we'll put you down provisional Lincoln at £750. He would just like a little more. He wanted a little more than a little more before. But anyway, we'll try for you at £750 then. You may have to just creep up an extra 50 quid. You're a clever man, cleverer than I am if you can value it within 50 quid. But anyhow, there you go. At £750 then, we'll put you down provisional £800. £800. I'm going to put it on sale because I've got instructions to at 800. I still think that's the buy of the day, that. At £800 then. £800 then, are we all done at 800 then? Hammer's going to come down at £800 then, are we done? For the first, second, third, and last time at £800. What a bike for 800 quid. 39, the Shell Motor Oil enamel sign again, that's an enamel one. Again, we've got some interest, we've got 100, 120, 140, 160 we've got and sold. At £160 and I'm going to sell. At £160. At £160 it's on sale at 160, 170, 180, 180, 190. At £190. At £190 and in 190, 210. At 210, 220. 220, at £220, at £220 and 30, and 40, and 50, at 250, at £250 then, at 250 then Hammer's going to drop down at 250 then, and 60, at 260, at £260 for the first, at 260 for the second. Third and last time, are we all done? Hammer's coming down at 260. It's sold. Lot number 40. Again, super sensible on the guide. Look at that. The series 2A Land Rover there. Dry stored. Selling due to illness, sadly. Not used much in the last 4 years. There we are. Recon Series 3 gearbox with synchro gears. 4 new parabolic springs and shocks. The tyres have done less than 800 miles. New exhaust. Battery's a couple of years old. Electric cooling fan. There you go. She's there. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me? Surely someone start me at 4. Anyone going to start me at 4? £3,500 then for a Series 2A. Must be the cheapest one in the world. At 35 anywhere. 3,500 start. Can't start much lower than that. You don't get much of a Land Rover for 3,500 quid. At £3,500 Cumbria, thank you. At 3,500. At £3,500. Well, it puts you in the, almost in the driver's seat. It certainly puts you in the driver's seat regarding putting a deal together, Cumbria, doesn't it? At 3,500. At £3,500. It is very provisional, but I appreciate your bid. One bid's better than 10 looking on. At 3,600. £3,600. At 3,600. At £3,600. At 3,600. Only here due to the vendor's illness, sadly. At 3,700. At £3,700. Still provisional, guys, at 3,700, but we appreciate your bids, thank you. 3,800. 3,800. At £3,800. At 3,008. If we get up there in the 4s, I think you might be onto a deal, but it's very important. I haven't touched on this today yet. It's very important to get your provisional bids in. But obviously what that means is if you have a provisional bid on an item, it means nobody can come in behind you, nobody can ring the office and try and put a deal together until we've explored every avenue with yourself. So it's very important that we convert over 80%, I think sometimes more, of all provisional sales over the course of the next few days. So be aware of that. Lot number 40 then is going to be sold provisionally at £3,800, and are we all done? At £3,800, that is provisional. I'm sure they'll do something for you at 3,800. Lot number 41 is the Red X dispenser and a couple of cans. There you are, that's a nice little lot. There you go. Buy a lovely Red X dispenser and get yourself a couple of free cans. There you go. Where are we going to be? We've got 70, 80, £90 and sold here, Will. At £90 I'm going to sell. At £90 then they're on sale at 90. At £90. At £90 then are we all done at 90 then? Hammer's going to drop down at £90. We're done. 42, the Capri. Here we are, the 1.6 XL Capri. There we are. New shockers, all but it says. Two new suspension arms, front bushes, timing belt, electronic ignition, new timing belt cover, water pump, radiator. Oh wow, all sorts of bits and pieces there. And there we go. Where are we going to be on that then? You tell me. We've got some interest here. I have got, Will, I've got, where shall we start then? We start at 5, Will. I've got 5,000. I've got 1, I've 5, 2, 3, 5, 4, 5, 5, £5,600 I have. At 5,600, that's the sensible price Capri. At 5,600. At £5,600 we have at 5,600. At £5,600, that's provisional. At 5,600. 5,700. At £5,700. At 5,007. I'm out. 5,007, you're in. At £5,700, that is provisional obviously. At 5,007. At £5,700, we'll put you down provisional then. We'll see what we can do. At £5,700. 57, 43, the Coleman starch enamel sign. Oh, that's a large one. Oh, that is a big one, look at that. Oh, blimey, that's a wool feather and a half, ladies and gentlemen, look at that. There we are, £100 away, thank you, at £100. Oh, £100 then. Oh, £100. That's not dear, look how big that is, that's a lovely wool filler. Oh, £100 then, 110, 110, 120, 120, then are we all there? Oh, £120. Oh, £120 then. Oh, £120 we have at 120. Oh, £120 then. Oh, 120 then, are we all done at £120? Need a bit more for that, have a word with the office. Lot number 44, the Fantic. There we are, 200 trials, this is a lovely machine. Sooty, where is Soot? This is a nice clean bike, Soot. Sooty looks after our bikes, look at that. A lovely clean bike, that nice machine. Where are we going to be? 11, £100, 11, 12, 13, thank you, at 13. At 1,300 then, 13, 14 then, at 14. At £1,400, what a machine. At 1,400, little 200, just right that, look, 200. At £1,400, at £1,400, 15. At £1,500, at £1,500, not too big, not too small, a very manageable 200cc there, look, 1,500 we've got. At £1,500. At £1,500 and at 15 we'll put you down provisional Yorkshire at 15. At £1,500 then, are we all done at 15? At £1,500, it's an internet bid at 15. That's provisional. Lot number 45 is the Nissan Figaro. Here we are. The FIG number plate has been taken off. FIG, taken off the road 4 years ago due to DLL. Sorry, there we are. So basically the car was taken off the road 4 years ago, sadly due to poor health. There we are. So where are we going to be on that? That's cheap enough, look, for a little Figaro. Where are we going to be? You tell me. 15, 16, £1,700, 17, 18, £1,800. That's a cheap little Figaro there. Look at that, £1,800, 1,800, at £1,800 then at 18. At £1,800, that's not dear. At 1,800. At £1,800 then. At £1,800, 1,009. 1,900, 1,009, there's some room in that, look at that, 1,900, you can make something of that, at 1,900, at £1,900, at £1,900 then, it's provisional Essex, we'll see what we can do for you, at £1,900, Amber's coming down at 19, and moving on to, probably the star of the show so far today, I would think, 46, is a little Morris Minor, the Morris van there, look at that, brilliant usable little thing that, look at that. Fully refurbished, it says, stands on a new galvanised chassis. There we go, galvanised chassis as well, new brake pipes, fuel pipes. There we are, recently serviced over. Brilliant bit of kit there, look at that. Well, I've got loads of interest here. So where we're going to start, I might as well, I mean there is loads, so I might as well narrow it down a little bit. So we might as well go, well we might as well start, because we're going to end up there. We might as well go 14 wheel please. So we've got 14,000, 14,250, 14,500. 14,500. Wow, we've got a lot of bids here, Will. 14,750. 14,750. 15,000 and a quarter and a half. 15,750. 15,750. £16,000 we have. At 16,000. £16,000. At 16. At 16,000. At £16,000. 16,250. 16,500. 16,750. 17,000. £17,000, 17 and a quarter, 17,500, 17,500, 17,750, £18,000, 18,000, 18,250, 18,250 on the net, 18,250, 18,250, 18,500 says Charlie, 18,500, 18,005, Charlie's in, 18,500, internet's in, 18 and 3/4. 19 says Charlie at the back there, 19. 19, Charlie's bid, and 250 on here. 19,250 here, and 5 says Charlie, 19,500. 19,500, 19,750. 19,750, £20,000. Just come in shot again for us, Charlie. £20,000, good lad. 20,000, 22.50 in Derby. 22.50. 20,500 on the phone. Derby, you're up against it. 27.50. 20,750. £20,750. 21 on the phones with Charlie's telephone at 21. 21 on the quarter. 21.5. What's the gentleman's name in Derby? Will? Steve, you're up against it here. 21,750. 22. 22,250. Back with Steve at 22,250. 22.5, Charlie. 22,750, Stephen again. 23. Charlie's bid at 23 and a quarter. Stephen's back in. He's pushing you. 23 and a half. 23,750. 24. And a quarter with Stephen. 24 and a half. Some big buys here, look, 24 and a half. And 750. 25 with Charlie. Appreciate your bid, Stephen, I really, really, really do. At 25, you tried really hard at 25. Charlie, you're in at 25. I don't think anyone can take that away from you, mate. I think you tried real hard there. Thank you very much for your bids. It's 25 at the moment, sitting with Charlie on the phone at 25. Are we all there then? Anyone £100? 25 we've got. 25 then. 25, I'm going to drop the hammer down. I hate to see someone lose it at 25. It's coming down at £25,000. It's going to go to Charlie's phone bidder at 25. 25 is sold. That was that well done. Round of applause there for you as well there, Stephen. Good lad. You've tried hard there. Yeah, tried hard. 47, John Ball Tyres Enamel Sign. Here we are. Interest again here, Will. We've got 100, 125, 150, 175 and £200 bid. At £200 we've got. At £200 and it's sold at 200. At £200 then we're going to sell. At £200 then. Hammer's coming down at 200 then. Are we all done and dusted at 200 then? I'm going to bring it down at 200. And sold. 48. The little Austin Morris. Well, we got a little clubman here, Will. Press the button, Will. Press that button, Will. There we are. Here we are. Where are we then? Oh, the little project car here. Bar fine. There we are. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £500 I've got. £500 then. Spares. It's worth that for spares, guys, isn't it? £500 for the clubman there. 500 then. 525 we've got. 525. 525 then at 525. At 525 then. At 525 we'll put you down provisional 525. At 525. At 525. 550. £550 bid at 550. At £550 then Hammer's going to drop. It's going to be provisional at 550. 49, Battleship. There we are, the Bismarck. There we are. Probably one of the most famous ships in the world. There we are. Sad to see such a thing, isn't it? At the bottom of the sea now. There we are. But there you go, had to be done. There we are. What a piece of engineering that was, and what a piece of engineering that is in front of me there. Look at that. Someone's got some patience. It certainly wouldn't be me. Where are we going to start then? £500 we've got. Anywhere at 5 asking. £500. Anyone want to make me a start at £500? Save an awful few hours that, wouldn't it? Your time. Anyone want to start me at 5? At 500 asking. Must be £500 out there somewhere, surely. Can't drop much lower. I'll go 450, Will. I can't go much lower. Failing than that, you're going to have a word with the team upstairs. No. What a shame, what a lovely boat as well. Is there obviously some form of electronic controls for it there, is there? Yeah. Oh wow, look at that. What a hell of a thing, isn't it? Wow, what a machine, there you are. That's got to be £500 of anyone's money, surely. Surely, by heavens, there must be, mustn't it? Oh, I know who I've got to mention that to. I know who may well buy that. And we'll have to move on, ladies and gentlemen. If you have got some interest, please have a word with the team upstairs. I think I know someone I ought to ring on that. If not, anyway, have a word with the team upstairs and see what we can do. Lot number 50, thanks fellas. Lot number 50 is the, it's electric. Maxi scooter. Ooh, little electric scooter. There we are. £1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid and sold. At 1,000 then we've got. At £1,000 then I'm going to sell it at £1,100 then for the little electric scooter. £1,100. £1,100 then we all done at 11. 1,100, 11, £1,200 we've got at 12. At 1,200. At £1,200 then we're going to sell at 1,200. At £1,200 then Amber's coming down at 1,200 be worn. It's going to be sold at 1,200. Sold it is. 51, the Woodbine cigarettes enamel sign again. Got some lovely signs for you. We've got 70, 80, £90 I've got here, Will. At £90. At £90 then, at £90 then. At £90 I'm going to sell at 90. 90, £100 bid at 100. At £100 then. At £100 then, at 100 are we all done at £100? At 100 then for the first, second, third and last time. Charlie's better at 100. Sold. 52. Land Rover here, Land Rover Series 1. A real early one here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Stainless steel fuel tank, sender, alternator, starter motor, Weber carbon filter, you name it, it's had it done, fully rewired, heavy duty battery, all sorts of stuff here, look, loads of stuff. Lovely patina with it, so it's one of those Land Rovers that mechanically, just how you want it really, mechanically there she's gone through, and she's still got that period look about her. There you are, have a load of fun with that. £8,000 we have, 8,000, thank you, and a quarter, 8,250, 8,250, 8,500. 8,500 at £8,500. What a lot of old Land Rover. 8,500, 8,750, £8,750, £9,000 we have at 9 and a quarter. 9,250, 9,250, 9,500, 9,500 at 9,500, at 9,500. At 9,500, that's a cheap Series 1. At £9,500 we have. At 9,500. At £9,500 and are we all done at 9,500? At 9,500 then. At 9,500, 6, 7, 9,700. 9,007 at £9,700 at 9,700 at £9,700. We need just a little bit more at £9,700. But have a word with the team upstairs. They'll put you a deal together on that, I'm sure. That's just how you want to buy them. That mechanically there, she's ready to go, and she just looks the part as well. Have a word with the team upstairs. They'll see what they can do for you on that one. Series 1, cheap that. 53 Rolls Royce Grill is 53. Will. Oh wow, we've got some interest here. We might as well go in hundreds here, Will. We've got 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. There you go. £600 we've got. At £600 then at £600 then at 600. At £600 then are we all done at 6. At £600. At £600 then are we all done and dusted. Hammers coming down at 600. At 600, do you want 650, Mark? 650 says Mark. £650 says Mark at 650. At £650, Mark's bid at 650 then we're going to sell. At 650 down to you, Mark, at 650 be warned. Mark's Grill. 54 Yamaha Grizzly. We've got some bids again. We've got 16, 17, 18, 19 and £2,000 on the screen. At £2,000 I'm going to sell. At £2,000 then. At 2001, that's cheap enough, quad that. At 2001. At £2,100. 22. 2002. 2,200. At £2,200. At 2,200. 23. 2003. £2,300 we've got. At 23. £2,300 then it's going to Cumbria at 2003 and 4. 2,400. That's cheap enough, quad that. 2004. 5. 2005. At 2,500 then for the first, second, third and last time at £2,500 it's going to go. It's gone. Lot number 55. This is a nice sign, Mick. The Hudson soap sign. Again, look. Nice sized sign and a nice patina on it, just right to go in your study there, or in your kitchen, or your utility room, or somewhere. Just sets a nice bit of a presence, doesn't it, in a nice period house. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 50, 60, 70, 80, £90, £90 we've got. At 1,100 then. At £100 then at 100. At £100 then. At £100 we have. Excuse me, at £100. At £110, at 110. At 110. At 110. At £110. At £110 we have. At 110 I'm going to sell. At £110, at 110, 120, 120, 120 we have. At £120, 130. At 130, at £130 then Hammers coming down at 130. Are we all there at 130 pounds? Oh, 130 that one, Jacko, 56. Ah, now this is a bit, there you are. Buyers, this caught some interest this last few weeks while it's been outside, and I like it. There we are, it's the work of art really, it's a piece of art, isn't it, Gregor? A piece of art. Speak to Ashley about it. Ashley, tell me what you're going to tell me about it. Ashley's been watering it. Ashley's been in charge of keeping it preserved over the last few weeks. Not the car, the grass that is. He's done a bad job of the car, or the van, there you go. It was running up until about a fortnight, no it wasn't running up until about a fortnight ago. That's not technically true. There you go then, so it is a piece of art there, which is outside our front door here, and it's been on display. It actually looks ridiculous, doesn't it? Yeah. I like it. No, genuinely, I do genuinely think it is an attraction out there. Yeah, people have been taking a photograph with it and stuff. Yeah, there you go. So anyway, where are we going to go? We've got £1,000 here, £1,000. At £1,000 we've got. At £1,000 then at £1,000. At £1,000 bid. At £1,000. £1,100 11. £1,100. £1,100 was in the foyer of JCB headquarters, may I add, this year. And I should have also add, I do apologise, I should have also add that we've done some filming with this, John, haven't we? We've done. We didn't manage to get it running, but we did some filming with it when we were looked after. We had a smashing few hours down at JCB HQ, and this was in the foyer there, and we came up with a bright idea of putting it here with us. There we are, so we've got some filming with us and with Mr. Bamford and with JCB and the staff down there, so we would need to follow that on. I may just add, we need to follow that on. So it's it's got some history, the old thing. There we are. It was Mr. Bamford himself. It was his personal, not his personal Jeep, but it was his personal piece of art. There we are. £1,100 we've got. £1,100 we have. 1,100 then. £1,100 11. £1,200 at 1,200. At £1,200 then at 1,200. Find another. At 1,200 then. At £1,200. £1,300 in Cheshire. At 1,300. At £1,300. At 1,003. There's a lovely story behind it that links Mr. Bamford JCB to it. 1,003, which obviously will come out when we do the filming. At £1,300. At £1,300 we've got. At 1,003, we'll put it down provisional. At £1,300. At £1,300 then. At 1,300. There you are. See the photograph of it without JCB, straight from JCB. There we are at 1,300. At £1,300, we'll put you down provisional Cheshire at 1,300. At £1,300, and are we all done at 1,003 for the first? At 1,003 for the second. Third and last time then at £1,300, we'll try for you. 1,003. And lot number 57 is the Morris Oxford here. There we are. There we go then, Morris Oxford then, where we're going to be, you're going to start me at £2,000. That must be a cheap Morris Oxford. £2,000 asking, Will. Can't start any lower than that. Look at that, that is a cheap way into our movement for the 53 Oxford there, look at that. I can't start any lower. I've got nothing on my sheet, sadly. Nothing there. There'll be someone for it, and that someone could well be watching today. £2,000, there you are, there's somebody for it in East Yorkshire having a go. Thank you very much. There you go. I was just about to say have a word with the team upstairs and they'll put you a deal together. But East Riding of Yorkshire there, you've got yourself a £2,000 provisional bid. At £2,000 we've got. At £2,000 it is. Provisional obviously as I say. At £2,000. At £2,000 and are we all done at 2,000? At £2,000. At £2,000 then. At £2,000 and it is provisional. At £2,000 we'll put you down at 2,000. Now then, the Lotus. There we are. The Lotus XLSE, there you go. For the life of me, I can't remember the background with it, but I know it hasn't been used for some time. Yes. Right. There you go. Mick's just filled us in with the basics. Thank you, Eddie. Came in as straight out the garage, not quite a barn find, that's not an appropriate label to use, but it came in. Literally, it's working clothes, dusty, dirty, as a non-runner. The lads have cleaned it. They've had it running intravenously just to make sure the engine actually works. There's no fuel. I think in Paul's video, he clearly says basically there's no fuel going from the front to the back. But we have had it running, so we know it works. It runs. There you go. I think it's a right level car. Obviously, it's done more than whatever, it's got 7,000 miles on the clock, I would think, something like that. But there you go, but it is what it is. I've got lots of interest here with me, and I mean lots of interest here with me, Will. Have you got your finger ready? Are you going up in thousands? Because we're not going up in hundreds. Right, so we've got 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. There you go. There were some bids, weren't they? There we are, £5,000 we've got. At £5,000 we have at £5,000. At £5,000. At £5,000 then at 5,250, 5,500. At 5,500. At £5,500 we have. At 5,500. Bids with me, I've got loads of interest on my sheet as you've gathered. At 5,500. At £5,500 I'm going to sell. At 5,750. £6,100 Will, please. 6-1. With me here at 6-1. £6,100 is my bid here with me at 6-1. 6,001. I like these. Your granddad used to run these. Yeah, they're a nice driving car. These 6,200. They're one of my favourites out of all the Lotuses. They are. They're very user friendly. 6,200. At £6,200. I'd rather have one of these than I would in the spring. I would. £6,200. At 6,200. At £6,200 we've got. Lincolnshire, you're in at the moment at 6,200. At £6,200, you're only just in Lincolnshire, I'd say by the skin of your teeth. At £6,200, 6-3, or you were, it's back up in 5 now. At 6,003, at £6,300 we've got. At 6,003, at 6,003 it's going to 5. At £6,300 and 4, 6-4. 6,004. At £6,400 Emma's going to come down at 6,004. Are we all done at 64? Be warned. 6-4, sold. Well done, well done. 59, the Shell Spirits reproduction enamel sign. Just have a quick mouthful of tea, if I may. Oh, lovely jubbly. There we are. We have got 50, 60, 70, 80 and £90 on my sheet here, Will. At £90 we've got. At £90 then £90 then are we all done at 90. £100 then at £100 and sold at 100. At £100. At £100 then at 100. At £100 then are we all done. Emma's going to drop down at £100. At £110. Young lady there at £110. At £110 then at £1. Getting excited, that young lady. Look, 110. 120 on the internet. £120 on the internet. 130. £130 then at 140. At £140. They're fabulous, those tenors, aren't they? At £140, and I don't mean the notes. At £140, at 140. £150 we've got at 150, 160. At £160, at £160, 170. 170, 180. You're up against it today at 180. £180, 190. At £190 then. At 100 and £200 bid at 200. At £200 and 10, £210. At £210, Emma's coming down to the excited lady in the crowd at £210. Sold, £210. Lot number 60 is, excuse me, lot number 60 is the Ford Sierra, the Ford Sierra Sapphire Cosmos. Very unusual in red, genuine red. Not a lot of people know that. Yeah, not many reds. I think there was something like 14, 15 red ones produced. I think one was given to the boss of Colgate toothpaste, I think, at the time for a bit of a PR stunt, I think. They were basically used for a bit of PR, really, but very unusual in red, genuine car. There's some bits that go with it, like, I think from memory, a genuine airbox, which is expensive to buy. The correct set of wheels, which are expensive to buy. There's one or two bits which will be in the photographs that go with the car to take it back to standard. They are, if you're going to restore one, there's a big argument to say you want to restore this one because it's red. Like I say, very limited run. There we are, and it's a right genuine thing as well. £25,000 there I see Will Prime, thank you, at 25, 25,005, 25,500, 26, 26,500, 27, 27,500. 27,500, 28, at 28 then at 28,500, at 28,500, at 28,500 looking for more, at 28,500, at 28,500, a hell of a project that, at 28,500, doesn't want a lot in actual fact. I've had a good look round it and it is quite sound that thing, at 28,500. At 28,500, a very rewarding project there at 28,500. He needs a bit more for it, I don't blame him. Have a word with the team upstairs and they will try their utmost to put a deal together for you on that one. And what an interesting car that would be. Lot number 61 is the Chopper. Oh my word, we've got some interest here again, Will. We've got 325, 350, 375, 400, 425, 450, 475, 5. I'll keep going, shall I? 525, 550, 575, 6. 625, 650, 675. Lots of interest here. £700 I've got. At £700 then. At £700 I have here on my sheet at 725. At 725. At 725. At £725 we're going to sell. At £725 then it's going to be sold. At 725. At 725 then. Hammer's going to come down then. Staying in North Yorkshire. Look at that. Well done. At £725. Fair warning. So 62 is the Beetle. Here we are. It's a restoration thing, as you can see there. Kept in a dry barn. There we go. I think it's got some potential, this car. We've got £1,800 bid straight away. £1,800 then. At £1,800 we have. At £1,800. At £1,800. At £1,800 for the VW Beetle. At £1,800. At £1,800 we'll put you down provisional then at £1,800 a wheel there. At £1,800 provisional that one, Jack. At 1,800 hammers coming down. Provisional 1,800. Nice little project there. Mrs. Drip. There we are, lot number 63. We have got 120, 140, 160, 180, £200 bid. At £200 we've got 210, 220. At £220 at 220. 220 actual fact is with me there real quickly, sorry. At 220 I have, at 220, 230 is the internet bid. At £230 we've got. At £230 then. At 230 I'm out. At £230. At 230, 240, 240, 250. At £250. At 250 then. At 250 and 60 and 70. At 270 and 80. And 90, 290, at £290 then, and £300 we've got. At £300 bid and 10, 310, £310 at 310, at £310 and 20, 320, 320, 330, 330, £330 we have at 340, 340 and 50, 350. £350 then. Are we all done at 350? £350 for the first, second, third, and last time at 350. Sold 64. Now this is Mickey. This has obviously been a car in its day, isn't it? What a lovely machine. What a lovely patina this carries. It's obviously been a hell of a car in its time. Yeah, but if this could talk. Right, Michael said, go and see him when you collect. There's quite a few bits and pieces that go with it that you want to make sure, Mick wants to make sure do actually go with the car. But yeah, what an interesting story this car could tell, I'm sure. Had a look round it the other day, been in a dry barn for 30 years. Again, what a project for someone, a very rewarding. I would just oily rag it, get the mechanics all bang on and leave it as it is because it carries a lovely patina, this car. We've got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, he's still keeping up, Will. 18, 19, and £2,000 here. At £2,000 we've got. At £2,000, £2,100. At £2,100 then at 21. At 21, at 21, at 21. At £2,100 we've got. At £2,100. At 2-1. A very, very interesting car there. Be sure and see Mick when you come. There's some bits that go with the car as well. At £2,100, that's worth every penny, I would think. At £2,100. At £2,100. At £2,001 for the first. £2,001 for the second. I'm going to sell them. £2,001 for the third and last time. Sold. Now, number 65 is the Spark Plug rack with Spark Plugs. Again, we've got some interest here. We've got £100, we've got £125, we've got £150, we've got £175, we've got £200 here, look. At £200 then, at £200, lovely little rack there at £200. At £200 we've got, at £200 and at £200 then, at £200 then, at £200 then, £210, £220, £230, £230 I'm going to sell. At £230 I'm going to sell. At £230, £240, £250, at £250.
at £250 in 60 and 70, at 270, at 280, 290, £300 we've got, at £300, at 310 in Cheshire, at 310 going for the first, second. Excuse me, third and last time at 310. So, good move. Now then another one. The fourth Zephyr, there we are, same family as the previous Zephyr in the VW. Beetle there. Dry barn stored, there we are. Restoration project, someone went up with that, so I've got a windscreen for that if you want it. I don't know if the office managed to keep a number, but you're still. Or is it one in? Is one in there? Ah. There is a street. There's a few bits and pieces. Yeah, okay. Okay. There's a few bits of this one as well, so Michael will get them separated up with the right car accordingly. Obviously, some bits to go with the previous car, some bits to go with this car. There you go. Where's it going to be on that? Who's going to start me at £1,000? Anyone going to start me at £2,000? Let's start get all three away from the family. There must be a £2,000 car, sure. Anyone? No? There'll be someone, even on my word. I'll go and read out a provisional sold later on. Have a word with the team upstairs if you've got some interest in that car. It looks better than it does on that photograph, I can assure you. Have a word with the team. I bet we sell that car by the end of the day because it's worth £2,000 anyway. Lot number 67, please. Well, is a BP Motor Oil number sign again. We have got, oh gosh, we've got some bits here again, Will. We've got 200, 250, 300, 350. £400 we've got, at £400 bid, at 400, at £400 we have at £400, 420, 440, 460, 480, at £480, at 480 there, at 480, £400 we've got, £500 and 25, 525, 525, at 525, 550, 575, £600. Lots of interest, 600 we've got. At £600 then I'm going to sell. At 625, at 625, at £625. At £625, are we all done at 625? Hammers coming down. Now then, just to give you a minute to look at that. The children's scale Tom Cruise Days of Thunder car. Exactly, Will. Exactly, Will. Will was getting a bit excited there. They are manufactured by Kinder Cars Limited in North Wales, a NASCAR replica, 10 foot long. Their body is built in America and painted by PPG of IndyCar fame. Wow, there you go. Paint changes to 16 shades as the car moves along. There you go. It's only £600 a litre. £600 a litre. Blimey, look at that. That must have took some money and some time to build. It's 300cc Kubota engine. It's got everything you need here, isn't it? I think it's more of a Christmas present. I know we've got a sale coming up a little bit nearer Christmas, but it gets you in, gets you ahead of the game today if you want to have a go. Who wants to start me at £1,500? Who wants to start me at £1,000 anywhere? £1,000. It's got 1,200 quid worth of paint on it. Who wants to start me at £1,000? Sorry, £1,000 anywhere? £1,000 anywhere? £1,000 in Cumbria. Thank you very much. £1,000. It's a big Cumbria. I appreciate your bids. I know he's looking for a lot more, but thank you very much. £1,100, 11 we've got. £1,100. £1,100 a den. Even think about how much it must cost to produce this thing. £1,300 we've got. £1,300 then. 13, 14, 15 we have at £1,500. 16, 17, 1,700. Little Kubota engine in it says here, little 300cc Kubota engine. £1,700. At £1,700. At 1,700. What a present that would be for someone, wouldn't it? £1,700. At £1,700, then we'll put you down provisional at 17. At £1,700. At £1,700 then for a start. At £1,700 then provisional at 1,700. Lot number 69 is Primer Gas. Here with a double-sided wall-mounted sign. Double-sided there sign. It's got Primer Gas on at the moment. It could have something else on it next week, couldn't it? There you are. Where are we going to be at the moment? Who wants to start me? £20 then, £20, 25, £30 we've got. At 30, 35, £40 then. At £40 then. At £40 then. Are we all done at 40? At 40. With a little bit of work, that could be a Morris sign, couldn't it, in a couple of weeks' time? There we are then, or a Rolls-Royce sign if you cut the top off and make it into a grille shape. Look at that. It's worth that, surely, just for the head start. £40 then. At £40 anywhere, we all done at £40. Lot number 70 is the Ford Transit Connect. Here we are, the little Connect there. 2 new drive shafts, new tyres. There we are.
new drag links it says, got a tow bar on it, there you are, you name it. We have got 8, 9, £1,000 bid, at £1,000 bid, at £1,000, at £1,000 and we all done at £1,000 I'm going to sell. At £1,000 then £1,100, £1,100 on the way, cheap little van, £1,100 then hammers coming down at £1,100 be warned, £1,100 then cheap cheerful little van at £1,100, sold £1,100. And 71 is the Gargoyle Vacuum Mobile Oils Enamel sign again. Interest here with me, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150 we've got. At £150 I'm going to sell at 150. At £150, at 150 then hammers coming down at 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, £200 we have. At £200 bid, at 200 then, at £200 and we all done at 210, 20, 30, 40, 240, at 240. At £240 it's sold at 250 to Suffolk. At 250 you're out, Suffolk's in. At £250 and hammers coming down at 250. It's sold at 250. Now then, what interest this has caused? Obviously because it's got the most sensible reserve and guide ever for an MGRV8, which is why it's caused all the interest it has. There we are then, chapter and verse about it, we know all about it, we know what the crack is. Most of them went over to Japan as we know, this is one of them. There we are, where are we going to be on that? The MGR plate is included as well, that's worth some money. Well, I've got some interest here with me, you've got some there. I've got 11, 11,250, 11,500, 11,750, £12,000 I've got. At £12,000 I've got. At £12,000 in Somerset at 12,000. At 12,250, 12,250, 12,500, 12,500 on the net in Somerset at 12,500, 12,750 on the phones there with Alan. 12,750. Claire there just got in at 13,000. Claire got in at 13, Will. Just jumped in at 13. I think it was Andy there at 13 and a quarter standing. 13,250 standing. 13,500 seated. Just got in at 13,500 there, Will. 13,750 standing. 13,750 there. 14 seated. 14,250. Fresh internet bid at 14,250. At 14,250. 14,500 seated. 14,500. Seated, 14,500, Alan, 14,500. I'll take 100 quid if it helps anywhere, 14,500. 14,600, Somerset, 14,600. Somerset, you're in at 14,600, 14,700. Seated with Alan's phone, 14,700, 14,800. Claire's phone at 14,800, 14,900. 15,000, standing. Claire's 15,000. 15,001, Alan. 15,1's Alan. 15,2, Claire. 15,2 is Claire's bid. 15,3. 15,3. 15,4. 15,4. 15,5. Alan's bid at 15,500. 15,500. 15,600. 15,700. Young Alan down here at 15,700. 15,800. 15,900. 16,000 says Claire at 16,000. 16,100. He's a rotter, isn't he? 16,100, 16,200, 16,300, 16,300 with Alan, 16,400 with Claire, 16,400, 16,500, 16,500 with Alan, 16,500, 16,600. 16,700 with Alan, 16,700. Thank you for letting me know. 16,700, Alan, you're in at £16,700. One of my favourites of these, I like these. 16,007 then. Alan, you're in at 16,007. 16,800. Been patiently waiting there, Somerset. Thank you for your bids. At 16.8, 16.9. You're up against it though here, I think, today. 16.9. 16.9. No one can say you haven't been trying though, Somerset. I think I know who you were. I think you were in earlier in the week, weren't you? A couple of lads there. £17,000 we've got. 17,000. You're out, Alan. 17. Somerset's in. Is that a 1? 17-1. 17-1. 17-1 with Alan's bid at £17,100. 17-2. 17-2. It's off to Somerset. I think your patience has won you there. 17-2, Somerset, you're in. So Claire, you're out. Alan, you're out. Somerset, you're in there. Let's be on then at £17,200. It's off to Somerset at 17,002. Be warned. 17,002. Well done, lad. You trailed real hard there. Well done. 73. Box of torches. There you are. It's coming up dark now. It's dark in the morning. It's dark in the night time. There you go. Save your stubbing your toe. Look at that. Must be one in there that works. 73. There you are. Where are we going to be? Who wants to start me then? £20 for a box of torches. Anyone there? Must be worth 20 quid, surely. Anyone then? £20 anywhere for a box of torches? You wish you bought one when you do stub your toe next Tuesday. Be the cheapest 20 quid in the world there. You give me 20 quid to take that pain away. There you are. £20 we got. £30, £40 bid. At £40 then. At £40 we've got. £40 then. At £40 then. At £40 then. Are you all done at 40? At £40 then. At £40 then. Are you all done at 40? At £40. At £40 then. Are we all done at 40? At £40 then. At £40 then. Are we all done at £40 then? Are we all done at £40? £40. Lot number 74. Ah, now VW. Hang on a sec. Let me have a drink of tea. Not a bad cup of tea that for you, Andy. You're slowly getting the hang of it. Lot number 74 is the 2000 Transporter TDI, long wheelbase. There we are, drop side TDI. There you are. A lot of work left in this old girl. Look at that. Where are we going to be on that? We've got some interest here. Well, if we can, we've got 25, 26, 27, 28. 29, £3,000 bid at £3,000 I'm going to sell. At £3,000 then it's on sale at £3,000. At £3,000 then I'm going to sell it. At £3,000 it's going to go. At £3,000 then at £3,000. There's some work left in that old girl, yeah, I'm sure. At £3,000 then I'm going to go. At £3,100. At £3,001. £3,100 then. Hammer's coming down at 3,100. I'm going to sell at £3,100. Sold at 31. Goodbye that. 75 of another Mr. Drip. Was it a Mrs. Drip before? We've got Mr. Drip now. There we are then. The drips. There you go. There we are. Where are we going to be that? £100 we've got bid. 120 there. I'll see at 120. At £120 then at 120. 140. 140 we have. Look at that. He's not as popular as Mrs. is he? 160. 160. £160. Whoever bought Mrs. needs Mr. surely. 180. £200 we've got. At 200 then, at £200, 210, 220, 240, 240, at £240, at 240, 260, 280, 280, he's away now, look, at £280, at 280, at 280, £300, and 320, at £320, at £320, at £320, at 320 then. Hammer's coming down. Are we all done at £320? 320 and sold. Ah, the Volvo 740. Lovely old car this. Driven 135 miles to the sale. I've owned and loved this car since the vendor for 26 years. Mr. Thompson, thank you very much for letting us have this. I fitted a Rover V8 engine in 2018. Oh wow, I didn't realise that. Is that right? Wow. Solely because I love the sound of the V8. What a top lad. Featured in Practical Classic magazine. Yeah, the car is a lazy cruiser. It's a sleeper, isn't she? She's a sleeper, bless her. Look at that. Oh wow, I didn't realise that, Nick. I must have obviously forgotten about that. How the hell could I have forgotten about that? Yeah, so it's a V8 engine coupled to an AW71 auto box. There you go. The conversion was complex but worth it. Wow, brilliant. I love it. Chris, I absolutely love it. Great. So there were a few other people, fortunately. Look at that as well. So we have got, thank you for that. So we have got, while I've been yabbing away, we have got 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, £2,000. 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4 and £2,500. At £2,500. At £2,500. I think it's fab. Open the bonnet at a show, you will have crowds. Well, you have a load of new friends, the friends that you never thought you'd ever have before. There we are, 2,600. What a talking point. At £2,600. At 2,600. At £2,600. Worth every penny. Look at that. At £2,600. At £2,600. What a machine. At 2,600. At 2,600, the sort of car that will go into another 10, 15, 20 year ownership, I'm sure. At 2,600. At £2,600, I think it's fab. At £2,600, and we're sure we all done. That still looks good value, 2.7. That looks pretty good value to me. At £2,700. At £2,700. At £2,700. 2.8. 2008. At 2,800. At £2,800. At 2008. Common sense says it should be worth more than that, doesn't it? £2,800. At 2008. At 2008, we're going to sell it. At 2008, 2.9. 2.9. Got to be £3,000, lads, isn't it? West Yorkshire. Dig a bit deeper, mate. It's got to be £3,000, surely, isn't it? I wouldn't like to start making it at £3,000. I wouldn't even like to begin. Blimey heck. 2.9 we've got. Norfolk at £2,900. At £2,900, then are we all done at 2.9? At 2009, £3,000. Good lad. £3,000. At £3,000, 3.1. 3.1. At 3,001. Back in with Norfolk. 3.2. 3.2. 3.3. 3.3. 3,003. 3.4. I think that is so different while looking just the same as any other. 3.4. 3.5. 3,005. 3,500. At 3,500. At £3,500. At £3,500. That will be an absolute magnet at shows. At 3,500. At £3,500, and are we all done? What a talking point. At £3,500. At 3,500, I'm going to bring the hammer down. It's going to Norfolk, give it a peer. At 3,500, I hope you have a load of fun with that. At 3,500, something tells me you will. At £3,500, are we all done at 35? Sold at 35. Brilliant bit of kit, that. 77, a pair of mobile oil wall-mounted lamps. Here we are. Where we're going to be, there's a pair of these, ladies and gentlemen, meaning there's two. There we go. Where we're going to be, who's going to start me £150? 150, thank you, at 150. At £150, 160, 170, 180, 190, £200 we have. At £200. At £200 then. At £200 then, are we all there at 200? At £200. At £200 then. At 200, 210. At £210. At 210. At 210, we'll put you down provision at 210. At 210 for the first, second, third and last time at 210. And 78, the Morris little mini, here we are. Little mini there, we've got some bids with me, you've got some bids there, Will. 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 21, 22. At £2,200, I'm going to sell. At £2,200, then I'm going to sell it. At £2,200, 2003. Just gone, mate. 2.3's just gone. 2003. 2.3's in Falkirk. £2,300. At £2,300, then do you want a 50, Charlie? At 2003's gone. £2,300, then off to Falkirk there in £2,300. Good little buy at 23. Sold 23, that one, Keith. And the region Supreme Glass Globe down there, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. We have got £100, 110, 120, £120 then at 120. That is a cheap glass globe. £130 we've got at £130. At £130 then I'm going to sell at 130. At £130 I'm going to sell it. At £130 then at 130. We all done at 130. At £130 and hammer's coming down at 130. Sold. Lot number 80 is the, sorry Jack, that was 130 and sold. 80 is the Lotus Cortina. Here we're Mark 1 Lotus Cortina. There we are. The Mark 1 Lotus Cortina there. I know where they were, but we've been taking that into consideration. These were £50,000 everywhere. I know they've dropped, but we've accounted for that. It's very sensible on the guide and the reserve there. Who wants to start me at 30? And it will only be a start. Who wants to start me at £30,000? At £30,000 anywhere? At £30,000 anywhere. If not, you'll have to have a word with the team upstairs. They'll try for you, but the vendor has been super sensible. He realises they're no longer 50, but I don't think he's a million miles out at 40. Have a word with the team upstairs and see what can be done. We'll try our very best for you. That's the Lotus Cortina upstairs there. Thank you for that one. Lot number 81 is a box of assorted lamps. And we have got 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 and £100 then. Up £100 then, up £100 then we've got. Up £100. Just let the internet catch up. Up £100 bid, £100 Jack. Just change the increments there, good lad. £100 then up 100. Up £100 we've got and 110 coming through. Up £110. Up £110 then up 110, up 110. Up £110 Hammer's going to come down at 110. Up £110, are we all done? Up £110. Sold. Lot number 82 is the NSU Prima. There we are. Sensible there, been in dry storage. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? We've got 750, 850, 950, 1,000, £1,050. Up £1,050 and I'm going to sell. Up £1,100 we've got. £1,100. 1150 says Andy. 1150. 1150 says Andy there. 1150 and £1,200. You're in at the moment. You might be out in a minute. Hang on a minute. Yep, you are. 1250's in with Andy. Do you want 13 Hertfordshire? We've got 1250 here on the phone. At £1,250 we've got. At 1,250 I'm going to sell. At 1,250 Hertfordshire you're out. Andy you're in. At £1,250 then Hammer's going to come down at £1,250. Are we all done? At £1,250. That's Andrew's bid. And sold. Got number 83. 3 boxes of assorted mirrors. There we are, we've got 10, 20, 30, 40, £50 bid here. Up £50 bid, up £50 bid, are we all done at £50? Up £50 then, up £50 then Hammer's coming down at £50, be warned, they're going to go. They've gone. 84, oh, the little mini. There we are, the little mini there. There we go, little mini there. Where are we going to be on the little mini? We've got some bids here, Will. We have got, sorry, it's jacked on this computer at the moment. We've got 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4. 2004, provisionally in at £2,400. At 2,400. At £2,400, and that's a provisional bid at 2,400. At 2,004 and 5. 2,500. At £2,500. At 2,500. At £2,500, that's provisional Yorkshire. We'll try for you at 25. At 2,500. At £2,500, then Hammer's going to come down provisional at 25. Lot number 85 is Little Mini Cooper, right colour. There you go, right colour there. Excuse me. Special Mini Cooper around. John Cooper cars for over 20 years. Limited run there, as we know. This is number 397. There we go. Where are we going to be on that? £5,000 away. Thank you at £5,000. £5,000 and a quarter. 5,250. 5,500. At 5,500. At £5,500 at 5,500. 5,750. £6,000 we have. At £6,000. At £6,000 then. At £6,000 then are we all done at 6,000. At £6,000. At £6,000 and are we all done at 6,000. It's very provisional at 6,000. At £6,000. At £6,000 and are we all done at 6,000? At £6,000. At £6,000 we need a bit more then. At £6,000 are we all done? We need a bit more. Have a word with the team upstairs. They'll try their very best to put a deal together for you. Lot number 86, Jacko, is the Jaguar XK. There we are. Stunning, says Keith. It's Keith to my left here. Has helped us out from the very beginning and comes down as much as he can on auction days. And I think we all can agree that Keith knows a good car. And you've just said to me, stunning. If Keith says it's a stunning car, I can assure you it will be, because you're fussy. In a nice way.
Discerning is the word.
Discerning is the word, is it? I'm fully aware of that, and I'm fully aware of that. There you go then. There we are, where we're going to be then. We have got lots of bids here, Jack. We have got We've got, where should we start? We start at 9, 9,250, 9,5, 9,750, 10, 10,250, 10,5, 10,750, 11, 11,250, 11,5, 11,750, 12, blimey, 12,250, 12,5, 12,750, 13, 250, 13,5, 13,750, 13,750, 14,000 and a quarter, 14,250. I think I'll put the brakes on there for a minute. At 14,250 we've got, at 14,250 pounds, at 14,250. There you go, 14,250. There you go, some proper bids there for some proper bidders. At 14,250, I'm going to bring the hammer down, we're going to sell. At 14,250 pounds, 14,5 and 750, 14,750, 14,750. At 14,750 pounds. Bids with me on my sheet here, I've got loads of them. 14,750. 15,000 pounds. At 15,000 pounds we have at 15. At 15,000. Jack, because of my figures, can I go 15,1 please? 15,001. Here with me on my sheet at 15,1. 15,001. 15,2 with Andy at 15,2. Fresh bidder, 15,2. 15-2, fresh bidder, Andy, 15-2. Dave, you're out. You're back in? 15-3, says Dave. 15-3. 15-3, says Dave. 15-4. 15-4. 15,004. Just shows you that proper cars do proper money. 15,004. You're happy then, Jack. 15-4. Andy's bid at 15-4. 15-5 with Dave. 15-5. 15-5. 15,5, 15,6, 15,600, 15,6, 15,6 with you, Andy, at the moment at 15,6, 15,006, I'm going to have to rush you, 15,006, 15,7, 15,7, it's against you, Andy, at 15,7, 15,700, thank you for your bids, Dave. You're just in by the skin of your teeth at 15,007. At 15,700 pounds. Dave and the Hat are in at 15,007 for the first. For the second, third and last time at 15,700. You're only just in there, Dave. Only just in. Good lad. Well done. 87 is 3 times 2 gallon petrol cans. Here we are, 40, 50, 60 and 70 pound we've got here, Jacko. 70 pound, get your finger going, Jacko. 70 pound we've got, at 70 pound then bid, at 70 pound then we all done at 70. Just wait for the internet to catch up. 70 pound then and sold and done at 70. At 70 pound then we all done at 70 pound. At 70 pound then I'm going to sell. At 70 pound then. At 70 pound then we all done at 70 for the first, second, third and last time at 70 pound. Sold at number 88 is a Sunbeam Talbot. Sensible on the money. This one, look. Only selling due to mobility issues there. That's a shame. Look at that.
Looking at that, a right straight old car.
Is it a straight old thing? Father says there, he's been looking at the car this last week. Very straight car, he says. Only 2 owners from you, the first family in Wales, it says here. One of only 21 of this model on the road. There we are, that's what it says. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Did I see a 4,000 bid there coming up, Jack? I did. A £4,000 bid. Thank you very much at £4,000. At £4,000 we've got. At £4,000 at 4-1. Sorry, Charlie, 4-1. 4-1 down there on the phones. 4-2. 4-2 on the screens at 4-2. 4-2, 4-2, 4-3. 4-3. Not a car for the money, aren't they? 4-4. 4,004. Cheap that. 4-4. 4-5. 4,005. 4-6. 4,006. At 4,600, 4,600 pound is provisional in Kent. At 4.6, 4.7 he says down there, 4.7, 4,008, 4.8, 4.8 at 4,800 pound. At 4,800 pound. At 4,800 pound. 5,000 pound bid, he says 5,000 pound. 5,000 pound we've got. At 5,000 pound, 5-1. 5,001, I like your tactic, 5-1 we've got here though. 5-1. Still a cheap car that, these cars, we're bringing you these cars at very sensible guides and reserves, ladies and gentlemen, taking into account all the situation that we find ourselves in. £5,200 we've got, 5,002, £5,200, at 5,002. I really am filtering these cars out to bring you cars, nice cars at proper money. At 5,200, because nice cars at proper money sell. 5,002. At £5,200 we've got. At 5,002 for the first. For the second, make no mistake, 5,300. New bidder. 5,003. New bidder. 5,003. 5,003. 5,400. £5,400 at 5,004. On our phones down there at £5,400. Hammer's going to come 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. Does he want 100? He's tried hard. Thank him for his bidding, Charlie. He's tried hard. At £5,500 I'm going to sell. At 5,500 then we're going to go at 55. Sold. Lot number 89. I'll just get to lot 100 and you can take over. A pair of period style AA hotel lamps. There we are. A pair, ladies and gentlemen. Michael is holding up one. There are a pair, a matching pair. There we go. Where we're going to be, £100 on the way at 125. At 125, 150 then, 150, 175. Thank you. At 175, £200. There's a pair, which means two. Which means you divide that price by 2, which means they're 100 quid a piece at the moment, which is for nothing. £200 we've got. 225 says Will at 225. At 225 then, Will at the back there at 225. At 225 then, at 250. 250. £250 then, at 250 provisional then at 250 in Sussex. At £250 then, that's a provisional bid, we'll try 275. One more bid and I can put them on sale. £300, they're on sale. £150 a piece, that's cheap enough. That was Will's bid at 300. £300 we've got. Oh, excuse me, at £300 we have, at £300. At £300 then at 300. At £300 then, at £300 Hammer's coming down at 300. Be warned. 25, 325, thanks for trying. At 325 then, at 325 we're going to sell them at 325. They're going down to Sussex. They will look lovely on your garage there at 325. 325, Keithy, there we are. Thank you. And lot number 90, Jacko, is... I just cancelled that one. Lot number 90 is the AJS 16 MS. Here we are. Again, AJS machine there. Look, dead sensible on the money. Where are we then? 15 we have. 15. Just let Jack catch up on that. 1,500. Just bear with me a moment. So okay, we just there was a late bid on the last one, which we can't accept, I'm afraid. I didn't rush those lamps through. They went to Sussex, West Sussex, in fact, I think it was. There we are. We'll just make a note on that. There was a late bid, but I'm afraid it was late and we can't take it. There we are. We just. It's all right. We just keep everything crystal clear and transparent, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 90 then, we had £1,500 there bid a minute ago. Jack at 15 if you can. At £1,500, thank you. 15, 16, 17. At 1,700 then. At £1,700 then. What a lot of bikes. These British bikes are for nothing, aren't they? At £1,700. At £1,700 for the big HAS at 1,700. At 1,700, that's not dear, is it? At £1,700 then. At 1,700. At £1,700 then. At £1,700. He's looking for a bit more. Have a word with the team upstairs. There's a full office up there. There's more than that. There's a dozen of them up there in the office there. Have a word with them. They'll do their absolute utmost to put a deal together for you on that one. Give them a ring. Have a deal. 91 is the children's scale drag racer, please, Jacko. Ah, now we are then. There we go then. Same stable as the one earlier in the day. This one's got a 400cc Kubota engine. There we are, 400cc Kubota engine there. Detachable, blah, 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 blah. Detachable steering wheel. There we are. Electric start, it says. It's got an emergency one-touch kill switch, just in case the kids get out of control. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Now, blimey, what a machine that is. Who's going to start me at 1,500 quid, Jack? At £1,500 anywhere? At 1,500. We just saw what the last one made. It's probably got a little bit more going for it, this one, than the last one, hasn't it? Surely. Any drag lads out there? What a fantastic bit of kit. £1,500 anywhere? No. We'll have to move on then if we can. Dread to think what that would cost to make it. Please, again, have a word with the team upstairs. We put loads of deals together over the course of the next 3 days. The phones up there are constantly ringing. Get them on the phone. We'll have a deal done. We'll have it sorted out, and I'll be shouting out a converted sale later in the day, I'm sure. Lot number 92. Lots of interest here with a Bailey Senator. There we are. Nice clean van there. Where are we going to be? We've got 2, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, Jack, keep going, 27, 28, 29, 3,000, 31, 32, 3,200 pound, at 3,200 pound, at 3,200 pound, that's cheap enough, isn't it? 33, at 3,003, at 3,300 pound, at 3,300, at 3,300 pound, at 3,003, 34, 35, 3,005, and you've got to do one holiday, you got your money back. 3,500, at 3,500 pound, at 3,500 pound, and then we all done at 35, at 3,005, that's a good buy, I think, at 36, 3,600, at 3,600 pound then, at 3,006, a very modern looking van there, look, a modern looking van for 3,600 quid, are we all done then? Hammer's coming down at 36, 37, 37, 3,700 pound, 3,700 pound then for the first, second, third and last time at 38, 3,008, 3,800 pound. You don't get much of a van for 3,800 quid, do you? Look at that, that looks a right modern thing, that. Not an embarrassment, is it, putting up in that? 3,800 pound. At 3,008, then Hammer's coming down at 38. Good value for money, that, I think. 93, Castrol petrol pump here. They are an ornamental Castrol pump. Is it that one there, Michael? Michael's pointing to the one over here. There we are. There we have a few of these in each sale there. They're a lovely piece to have in the back of your garage. I've even taken them and put them in people's houses, kitchens, utility rooms, you name it. Yeah, there you go. Where are we going to be? A nice piece in, a nice piece of art there. Where are we going to be on that? Nice bit of art. Where are we then? £200 bid, thank you, at 200. At £200 we've got. At 200 then, for 2, 3, 400. Where are we, Jack? Hang on a minute, we're all over the place here. We had £200 a minute ago, and the increment should have been 250. Next one. I think someone pressed the button when we were between increments there, ladies and gentlemen. 250, that's more like it. Get you at £250 then, at 250. At £250, £300 we've got. At £300 then, at 300. At £300 then, at £350 at 350. At 350. At 350, I'll take a 25 if it helps at 350. One more bid, £400 I can go. £400 it's gone. At £400 then, at £400. At £400 then, are we all done at 400? At £400 then, and 25, 425, at 425, on sale then at 425, at 425 pound, 450 then, at 450 pound, at 450, I've got one or two of these myself, I look the part these, at 450, 475, at 475, at 475, are we all done at 475, Hammer's coming down at 500 pound then, at 500 pound, at 500 pound, at 500 pound, then are we all done at 500? Hammer's coming down at 500. 500, 94 is a Daimler pickup. They are DB18 experimental, it says here. There we are, a Daimler experimental. Do you know much about this one, Carl? No, there you are, there you go, it is what it is, there you are. It's a project, that's for sure. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? We've got 4, we've got 5, we've got £600 bid. At £600, £650 then, £700. At £700 then, at £750, £800. £800 then, 800, it's sensibly on the money, look at it. £850, we've got £900, £950. £950, £1,000. You can't get more sensible on that. I think the vendor's been super sensible with his guides on that. At 1,250, 13, 13, 50, 14, 50, 15, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 18, 50, 19, 50. £2,000 we've got, 2,050. £2,050, then Hammer's going to come down at 2,050. 21, Charlie was just in at 21. 21 and a half. 22 and a half. 23. 24. Get to £100 in a minute, Jack, when we get to 25. 24. 50 with Charlie. 25. 25, we need 26 is the next bid. 25, 26 is the next bid. 25 we've got. 25, internet bid at 26. Lincoln 26. 27. £2,700. Internet bid, £2,700, and we all done at 2.7. At £2,700, hammer's going to come down 28. 28. At 2008, 2.9. 2.9. £2,900, and we all done at 29. Hammer's going to come at 29. When it's down, 3,000. Just give you a minute then, with a fresh bid at 3,000 then hammer's going to fall at 3. Be warned, 3-1. Don't leave it to the last minute. When the hammer's down, it is gone. And whatever figure that hammer falls at, 3,100 pound then, and we're going to go. When it goes bang, it's gone at 3,100 pounds. 31 unsold, 95, a Guinness for strength, double-sided sign, it says there, Michael. And we have got 80, 90, 100 pound, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 170, 170, 180 we've got, 180 pound I've got here at 180, oh, 180 pound, oh, 180 pound I've got, it's my bid, 190 I say on the net, 190, 190, 210, and 20, and 30, and 40, and 50, and 60, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300 pound and 10, and 20, 320 we have, at 320 pound, and are we all done, and 30 in Cumbria, and 40, 340 and 50, and 60, 360 we have at 360 then, at 360 then for the first, 70, 80, 90, 400 pound, at 400 pound then going once, going twice, when the hammer's down it's gone at 400, sold at 400, 96, the little load beater, there we are, the little tartar there, haven't seen one of these for years, and when it came up on the internet, on the email there, I thought let's have a go. Hey Michael. There you go. It's got new cam belt and water pump fitted in 2017. Used by myself and the dog to go to cattle markets in the local pub. There you go. And that meant that. Well done, Bill. Good lad. There you are. I like that bit. Yeah, used by myself and the dog to go to the... I think the dog went down the pub on the Tuesday, and I think Bill went down the pub on the Friday, I think. There you go. Brilliant. There you are, where we're going to be. £800 we've got. £800 then, £800, 900,000 pound. At £1,000 we've got. £1,000 then at 1,000. At £1,000 then, at £1,000 for the little pickup there at £1,000. At £1,000. You can't buy little pickups anymore, can you? All right then, Mark, I will, because I like you. 1,050 says Mark. 1,050 down there says Marky. £1,100 in Northumberland. £1,100. £1,100 we've got. £1,100 Mark, you're out. £1,100 then, 11 on the net. £1,100, 1150. 1150, £1,200, at £1,200 then, at £1,200, at 1,200, at £1,200, at £1,200 then, at £1,200, are we all done at 1,200, at 1,250, 1,250, oh, the old dog's all right about selling it, 1,300, at 1,300, at 1,300, at £1,300 then, and we're going to go at 1,300, £1,300 then, at 1,003 for the first, second, third and last time at 1,300. Sold. 97, a BP sack barra. There we are. All got a fair bit of interest here with that. There you are, painted up in BP colours there. Where we're going to be, Michael's going to hold it up, despite his hernia. There you are. You tell me then, £100 in the way, £110 at 110. At £110 we're going to sell at 110. At £110 and are we all done at 110? I'm going to sell it. At £110 then, on sale and sold, hammers coming down at 110. Sold. 98. Now then, 98. Oh, I'm glad I was on when this came up. I would go as far as to say the nicest lightweight I've seen. Absolutely stunning, lovely in every way. I nearly didn't take it in. I thought, well, shall I, shan't I? But it really is. If you're looking for one of the nicest lightweights out there, I think Michael here has done a fantastic job, and it is a credit to him. It really is. So there you go, I'll say no more. You speak for yourself. If you've seen it, then you will understand what I mean. There we are, £7,000 we've got. At £7,000 bid, 7,250. At 7,250, 7,500. 7,500, 7,750, £8,000. At 8,000 then, £8,000 and £8,000. That is provisional. I think it's worth more. £8,000. At £8,000, at £8,000 and £8,000, it is provisional, like I say, at 8,000. I think it's worth more. I think Michael needs more. At £8,000 then, you'd have to have a word with the team upstairs and see if there's a deal to be done. It needs to be seen, it is lovely. At £8,000, £8,000 and then we all done at 8,000. £8,000 then, needs to be more. I think you need to see it to appreciate it. I didn't appreciate it until I saw it, and I see lots of these. £8,000 is not enough. Have a word with the team upstairs. If you are looking for probably the nicest lightweight available today, I think we've got it there. Have a word with the team, guys, see what you can do. Lot number 99, just do this last couple, then Father will get on for a few. Lot number 99 is the Unipart alloy sign and wooden hand painted Ford sign. There you are, a couple of nice little signs there. Where we're going to be then, 40, £50 bid, 50, £60 on the way. At £60 then, at £60 then, it worked every penny, look at that. At £60 then, at £60 then, £60 we have. At £60 then, at 60. At £60 then, are we all done and dusted at £60? At £60 then, at £60 going once. At £60 going twice. Third the last time, are we all £70? At £70 we've got. At £70 then, at £70 then, at £70. At £70 bid, at £70 then, 75 will please, at 75, at £75, at £75, at £75 then, at 75, at £75 then, are we all done at £75, fair warning, at 75, sold, 75. And last one, before Father gets on, is the 1961 Triumph Speed Twin. They are Triumph Speed Twin ex-Bristol Police, matching frame and engine numbers.
When it came in.
Oh, do you know about it? Oh, hang on. I'll let Father jump on and do this then because he knows a bit more about it. I did hear the story. I think it's a lovely story. So please, yeah, I'll pass you on to Father for a few minutes. I've yet to read out any of those. So there's those to read out.
Righto. Now then, can it? Something gone wrong, I think. Now then, are we?
Have you got some batteries, all right?
Yeah, seems to be, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, no, don't seem to be on. We'll have a look at that in a second or two. Might want some batteries, maybe. I don't know, but it's not showing us it wants batteries. Do anything else with that? Will? Anyway, I'll carry on with lot number 100, which is the 1961 Triumph Speed Twin, as you can see. Lovely bit of background with this. No, I know. I'm trying to work it out now. What's going on? Can you do it? It's working now. But I'll tell you what, he's clever, that lad, isn't he? Well done, man. I'll tell you what, I don't know how we get on without that, Jack. I really don't. And here we are, 61 Triumph Speed Twin, lot number 100. Now, I haven't read too much about the actual machine, but I gather there is quite an interesting little background story about it. But more importantly, this machine started first or second kick, I believe, when it came in. Well presented, always is. Owned and entered by the most respected motorcycle enthusiasts on the circuit, as far as I'm concerned. This guy, what he doesn't know about bikes, I don't think is worth knowing. Always presents his bikes in super order, and I've never known one yet not start either first kick or second kick. So there you are, lots of confidence with this bike. Lots and lots of interest here on the books, loads and loads of it. On sale from the word go, going to be sold today, and I've got 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6, 3, 8, 3,800, 3, 8, 4, £4,000, £4,000, rare bike, Speed Twin, £4,000, with some lovely history. Do read up the history, it's very interesting. £4,000, 4-1, 4,001, 4-2, 4,200, 4-2, 4,200, the Speed Twin, 4-2, 4,002 is the 3, 4,002. Very, very rare bike for a start of a Speed Twin like that, 61. 4,200, 4,300, 4,003, I've got you, 4,300, 4,400, 4,400, I'm selling £4,400. Going to be sold 4,400. This machine will not disappoint. 4,400, are you all done? 4,004. Going to be sold 4,400 on sale and going for the first, second, third and last time 4,400. Gentlemen there. Norton illuminated sign, this is nice. Always popular, we sell loads of them as you well know. £100 and sold away 100. £100, nice little kitchen sign there, look, 100. £100 and gone then, all done then, £100. Going to be sold £100 last time, 110, 110, I've got 20, Mr. Roberts, 120, 120, going to be sold and away, 120. Are you all done? Is there 30? There is 30 just here. 130, poor people over there will, aren't they? Must have clubbed together, eh? 130, 130, I feel sorry for them over there, 130, £130 and going then, 130, going to be sold 130, sold. VSA Lightning, 1967, the bike that we all wanted when I was 15, 16, or 14 or 15 anyway. Got to 16, didn't want one anymore. But the Lightning was the one that we all wanted. This is it. This is the machine. Got fond memories of watching these. Start me on it, whereabouts? £4,000, £4,000 away, 4,000, 4,1, 4,001, 4,2, 4,200, 4,200, going then, £4,200. £4,200, are you all done for the Lightning? 4,200. £4,200. 4,002 being sold, on its way and going then, £4,200 with me, 4,002. Last time looking round, on sale and going, 42. 103, drive the Champion Way road map. There's a nice one, Mick. Oh, lovely, look at that, beautiful. Yeah, look at that. That's been kept inside, isn't it? Sheer beauty, eh? 100, 100, proper collector's piece, 110, 120, 130, got you 140. £140, 140, 140, never seen one like that, 140. Very rare, 150, 160, 160, 160, 170, £170, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 200 on sale, 200, 210. 210, what a rarity, 210, £210 Durham going, 210 for the first, second, third and last time, 210 Durham, 220, 220, 30, back with Durham, 230, £230, back with Durham, £230 on sale and going, 40, 50, 250, 250, 260, £260 and going then, 260. All done then, Durham you're out, £260, selling for the first, second, third and last time, 260, Durham under bidder, Ford Sierra, Cosworth, the Sapphire Cosworth, lot number 104. Well, what a funny old commodity these are, aren't they? A bit like stocks and shares, a bit like the price of bananas. Can't understand it, I don't know about you, mate, you have a, I don't know, some sort of fire or something in Poland or something that affects the price of bananas. It's weird, isn't it? Same thing with these Cosworths, up and down all over the place. Lot number 104, 1990, Ford Sierra Sapphire Cosworth, whereabouts then? Whereabouts, 20 grand to start, surely? Whereabouts? 15, 15 I've got, 15, 5, 16, 16, 5, 16,500, 16, 5. 16,500, 17, 17,000, 17, 17,000 with you the way, 5, 17, 5, 17,500, 17, 5, 17,500, I can't do it, I need more, 17,500, is there 18? 17,500, are you sure you've done 18? 18, 18,000. This is Neil, well done Neil, sounds a cheap car to me. 18,000, you'll know though, 18,000, I'm selling it provisionally 18. Got more on the sheet, Neil's buying it provisional, we'll try and put a deal together, 18,000 provisional. Neil, 18,000, thanks for your bidding Neil. On to 105, Coleman's mustard enamel sign. Nice little sign that one. There you go, whereabouts then? Let's have a look, Mick, turn around. Yeah, nice little sign, isn't she? Pretty. Whereabouts then? 100, 100, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120. 120 and sold, Mr. Paulson sold 120, 130, 140. 140, 140, 150. £150, 150. Durham, 150. Going then. Are you down 150? Going to be sold 60. 160. 170. 170. 170. That it? Gonna go. 170 for the first, second, third and last time. Go on, 170, thank you. 106, 205 Mazda MX-5. Fabulous little car, beautiful little car, probably one of the best sports cars ever made. Fantastic. On south from the word go. And away, 1900, £1,900 and gone, 1900, 2000, £2,000. £2,000 away, on sale and going, 2000. £2,000 and gone, then £2,000. £2,000 only, 2,000, are you all done then? £2,000, just picked its reserve, barely. £2,000 all done then, going to be sold, 2,000. Cheap car, 107 Ford Cosworth sign. This is nice. Ford Motor Company Cosworth sign. Well done, mate, well done. There we are then, £80 and sold away 80, 90, £90, 90, 100, £100, £100. Look at all them bids, all close together. £100 and sold and gone then, 100. All done then, I'm selling it £100 last time, looking round 100. Sold. No, 108 to 1994 Yamaha TY250R Pinky. Oh, nice little girly bike. Well, better not say that. And on there, so on south from the word go, here we are, whereabouts 15, 16, 17, 1800, 18, £1,900 and sold, £1,900, Mr. Morel, 1900, £1,900 and gone and sold 19. Are you all done then? £1,900 going to be sold then, 1900. I'll take 50 if it helps you. £1,900 going to be sold, going then, £1,900 Mr. Morel, 1900 for the first, second, third, oh sorry Keith. Last time 1900, Mr. Morel, 2 boxes of various lamps, all sorts of lamps there, lot number 109, whereabouts, £40 I've got, 40 away, 40, can't see what they are, they're obviously through there, are they, £40 and gone, I sold them 40 away then 40, 50 I've got 50 away then 50 are you all done then, £50. Last time looking round, are you all done then? £50. All done then at 50. PSA A7. There we are, little 500 Pisa, 110 we're doing. Perfect little usable bike. Beautiful usable bike, these A7s. Lovely little machine. Arguably nicer to ride than the A10s. Lovely, lovely little bike. Now then, what was I saying earlier on about reserves and bids, all the rest of it marrying up? There they are, straight away, £3,000 sold and gone, 3,000. £3,000 and sold and gone, Mr. Whitehead, 3,000. On sale and going, bang on reserve, £3,000 going to be sold. Here's the one, £3,000 on its way and being sold, 3,000. Can I say one? Brilliant little bike, lovely and smooth little bike to drive, to ride, beauty. £3,000 and gone then, all done then, £3,000, I'm going to be selling it, £3,000. Sold the Suffolk Punch Cylinder Lawnmower. Oh yeah, no, I've driven that. Was that the one from down the Thorndale? Did it come from Thorndale? That was the one that, yeah, I've driven that, ladies and gentlemen, it drives well. Really good, yeah, nice little thing, started well. Hunts a little bit, just diesels a little bit, just wants a little bit of looking at, don't know, that little, I don't know what they call it now, but anyway, don't matter. Lot number 111, proper little thing, whereabouts, £70, £70 only, £70 and gone then, £70 on sale and going, £70 only for nothing, £70 away. I've driven it, £70 and away 70, all done then, £70 and going, is there 80 anywhere? £70 last time looking round, £70, gone. 112, 89 Mercedes 300 SL. Oh, it's that old beauty over there. Now that's caused some interest. What a lovely old car that is. You've been walking past it for the last 2 weeks. What a cracking car. The amount of people that are around over the last, 10 days viewing and that, and I've said, oh, what a car. That's exactly what they say, what a car. Lovely straight looking car. Anyway, here we are, bits and pieces of history with it and all the rest of it, and oh, it is what it is, isn't it? Super. Whereabouts then? 15, I've got 15, 15, 5, 16, 16,000. 16,000, lovely car. 16, 16,000 pounds, 16,500, 16,500, 16,500, 16,500. They're going to be romping up these cars. 16,500, they're too cheap. 16,500, going then. 16,500 is the 17 anywhere. 16,500. Lot of car, right colour, right spec. 16,500, all done then. 16,500. Can't do it. Got more on my sheet, hate to pass, but got to 16.5 for the third, second, third and last time, 16.5, can't do it. Lot number 113, champion sign, Mick's got it there, look. Proper sign, that one. Turn it around, Mick, let the gentleman, ladies and gentlemen see, look how genuine that is at the back, look. Lipped over the lot, proper sign, nice thing. Start me on that. 100, 100, 110, 120, 130, 130, 130. 130 pound for nothing. 130 pound is a 40 anywhere. 130, 140. 140 North Yorkshire, 140. Absolutely for nothing. Total bargain, 150, 150. 150 pound, I'm selling it. 150 pound it can go. 150. All done then, 160. 70, 170. 170. 180, 180, should have started here. 180, 180, I'm selling it, 90. Suffolk, who wants two? On sale, 200. 200 in the way, North Yorkshire, 200. 200 pound is a 10 anywhere, be sharp, 210. 210 I've got. 210. 210 pound. 20. 220, Devon. Is that Malcolm? Oh, Stephen. Stephen from Devon. 220, well known. 220. 220, his reputation goes before him. 220. And away and going then, 220, 230. 230 pound. 40. Oh, hey. No, who's this? Oh, Stephen back in. 240. 240. Stephen's the man. 240. On his way and going then, 250. 250. Malcolm. 250. 250 pound. 250 pound, 260 back with Stephen. Malcolm, you're out. 260 in the way and going then. 270. 270 pound. 270. Here's the 80. 270, are you all done then? Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 270. Last time looking round, 270. Suffolk. Thank you. 56, 44, 44. Lot number 114. Lovely old cars, these, I like these. When I was about 7 or 8 years old, you know, I used to tell my dad what car to buy, you know. A spoiled little brat I was, really. And I tried to talk him into one of these. Never buy one, he wouldn't buy one. Well, sad really, because I always fancied one of these somehow. But no, he wouldn't have it. 114, 1956, Wolsey 444. On south from the world go. Mr. Orton, just pit reserve, £2,100, 21, £2,100, 21, £2,100 just on south. God, that's got to be cheap, surely. £2,100, 22, 22 Norfolk, £2,200 Norfolk, 2002, it's on south, being sold, 2,200, make no mistake about it, it's going, £2,200. Are you all done then? £2,200, I'm going to sell it. Norfolk's the buyer, £2,200. That it? 2,200. Last time looking round, 2,200. All done then, 22. It's got to be the bargain of the day so far, that one. Sorry, mate? I don't know really. He used to say to me, what should we buy? His hobby was buying and selling cars every 6 months. He'd buy a car, get fed up with it, buy something else. And we used to like buy them together and he'd say, what do you fancy? I said, I fancy a console. Yeah, all right, we'll have a look at consoles. And generally speaking, I've got my own way, but not with that one, funny enough. Lots that have been converted, provisional sales that have been converted. Lot number 1, the Castrol GTX sign, sold. Lot number 8, the VW Scirocco, sold. Lot 18, the Rover Mini Cooper, sold. And lot 14, the Citroen van, which we think is an Arcadian, or whatever it is, has sold. Thank you. 115, Goodyear, know the tyre laws. That's another nice one, Mick. A well and honest sign that is. There we are, whereabouts then? Whereabouts? 50, 60, 60 pounds, 60 pound only, 60. 60 pound for nothing. Tin sign, 60 pound, genuine original, 60 pound. 60 pound, 60 pound, that dates us all, doesn't it? 70 pound away. 70 pound and selling then, can I say 80? 70 pound away. Is there 80? There is 80, 90. 90, South Yorkshire, 90 pound. On sale and going then, 90 pound. That it, all done then, 90 pound, going to be sold 100. 100 pound. 100 pound and going then, 100. On its way then, 100 pound, going to be sold. Last time looking round, 100 pound, be warned. 100. Hillman Imp Super, 1966. That's strange, isn't it? We've had a few of these just lately. And please note this because a non-runner, about 60 on him. Yeah, well, it's going to take an awful lot of getting going, isn't it? Some weld into seals and floor, no big deal, is it? Here we go then, whereabouts going to be? On sale from the word go. This is a bargain. Someone's going to get an absolute bargain here. I can see this happening. This is going to be the cheapest car of the day, the way this is going. 850. 850 pound, 850 pound and going then on sale. I told you, it's going sold from the word go. 850 pound, 850. 900 pound cheapest imp in the world. 900 pound, 900 pound away. I can see 900 pounds of a spares from here. 900 pound and going, 900 cheap.
Because we had two bidders on 850.
Oh, right, yes, I saw them there, yes, there they are, yep, yeah, I can see it, yeah, well, that's got the problem sorted out, isn't it? £900, absolutely for nothing. £900 away, then gone. £900, 900, 950, 950, 950, Mr. Caldwell, 950, sold and gone, there it is, 1,000, £1,000. £1,000, well, at least it's made it a little bit respectable, £1,000 for a Hillman Imp, £1,000. All in one bit, not in boxes, there it sits, £1,000. Going then, £1,000 Gloucester, 1,000. All done then, I'm going to sell it. It's on sale, £1,000. Last time looking around £1,000. Sold. Rally Cycle Master, 117 we're doing. I like these little white lightweights, they're doing well. Right, here we go then, starting 650, £650. £650 away then, 650 is the 7. 650. Got more on my sheet, £650, can I say 7? 650. Can I say 700? £650, you sure you're all done? 650. 650 and away then, I'm submitting it, 650, selling it provisional. 650. Provisional, you got it there, Keith, 3 at Coupe. Now these are cheap, aren't they? 1997. Now again, as I say, there's only one way some of this stuff's going to go, and that's up. And this has exactly the same feeling about it. Lot number 118, 1997, Fiat Scoop as we call them. There we are, go with it then. How much then? Whereabouts you want to be? Whereabouts? £1,000 I've got, 1,100, 1,200, 13, 1,300, 14, 1,400, 1,400 only, 14, 15. 1,500 and away then, 1,500 is the 16. £1,500 is the 16 anywhere. £1,500 only the Fiat Coupe, 16. £1,600, 16 is the 17. £1,600 and gone, then I'm selling it provisional 1,600. Are you all done? Then I'm going to sell it, it's the 17. £1,600 going to go provisional for the first, second, third and last time. 16. Provisional, I can take it, 1,700, 1,700, I'm sorry the underbidder, but it is provisional. I can take it on a provisional basis, £1,700, 18, thank you. £1,800, £1,800. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, I'm going to put it on sale. Good lads, at least they're bidding, and he's a sensible lad in Kent, 1719 is on sale. They both are, on sale, selling at 1,900, Ken you're out. £1,900. £1,900 and going then, Ken you're out, 1,900, back in, £2,000, 2-1, 2,100, on sale away and going on sale, 2,100, going to be sold then, £2,100, Ken you're out, thank you for your bidding, £2,100, top man, £2,100 and going, 21 for the first, second, third and last time, 2,100, thanks for your bidding chaps, Mammoth Stephen tractor complete with box, oh lovely, we love them. You wait till you see the episode where we went round the factory. Brilliant. Brilliant day we had there, absolutely fantastic. Picked up some motorbikes, went round the factory, met all the staff. Amazing place, absolutely amazing place. I think most of the staff there have been there like 120 years. You know what I mean? I was in Leicester way somewhere. I can't remember where it was now. But I went down there with a truck and had a tour around, and they make everything amazing. And there's girls there pressing out things, and it's just amazing.
So old machine.
Come out the ark. You know, I mean, amazing. But they're doing the job, and good luck to them. Anyway, here we are then. Where are we? Where are we? £60, £60, £70, £80, £80, £80, £80, £80, £80 the way in the box with the box. £80, £100, £100. Mr. Sawkins, £100, £110, £110 internet, £110, £110 on the internet and selling. It's on sale. £110. Thank you for the bidding, gentlemen. £110 for the first, second, third, and last time. £110. Internet. Yeah, but this here, sorry, where have we got there, mate? 100, isn't it? 160. Oh, we've blown out there. Oh, we've blown out there. Yeah, can't do much about that now. I'll have to apologise, and I read it as 100 quid actually. I've got my glasses on, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'll explain that myself. 1979 MG Midget, lot number 120. Well, let's start wearing his glasses, you know. MG Midget, yeah, 1970, right model. Whereabouts then? Lots and lots of interest in it. Whereabouts? 3, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3,500, 750, 3,750, 4, 4 and a quarter, 4,250, 4,250 and away then and gone. It's on sale. 4,250. Are you all done then? £4,250. 4,250, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,750 with me, Mr. Johnson. 4,750. £4,750 and away then and gone. 4,750 with me, clear you out. 4,750. 5,000. 5,000 she said. 5,000. 5,000. I'm still in. 5,250. Mr. Johnson. 5,250. Clear you out on the telephone. 5,250. On sale and going. 5,000, I'll take 100 if it helps. 5,000, no, 5,250. All done then, 5,250 and sold. Mr. Johnson there, 5,250. Only just got it. 121 cars need power sign. That's nice. Start wearing these. Got it. Where are they? That's a nice little sign, Mick. That's a little beauty, that. Isn't it? That's a cracker. Oh yeah, that is definite Christmas present for her indoors, that. No doubt about that at all. Where we got then? £90, £90, £90, only £90. £90 sold and away, Mr. Bottomley, £90 and gone. £90 is worth more, £90 away, all done then, £90 is 100. 100 I've got, 110, 20, 120, 120, £120 away, 120 is the 30 there is, 130, 130. 130, cheap sign, nice sign that, 130, lovely sign, 140, 140, 140, Suffolk's the buyer, 140, are you all done then, 140, last time looking round, Suffolk's the buyer, be warned, 140, we can sell that King Kong, 150, oh, just in time, 150, 150, Worcester, 150, 150, that it? Are you all done? 160. Suffolk back in. 160. 160. Suffolk's in. 160. All done then. Suffolk's the buyer. 160. Fair warning. Going to be sold for the first, second, third and last time. 160 to Suffolk. There you go. Some more provisionals converted. We've got lot number 36. Masham Ride, it says. Don't know what that is. Lot number 5, the petrol pump, and lot number 44, the Fantic Trials bike. They were a good old machine in their day. All those have been converted. They are now sold. Thank you. Lot number 122, the Morris Mini Minor. Lot number Morris Mini Minor. Well, it ain't a Mini Minor, is it? But lot 122 is a 1955 Morris Minor. Forget the mini bit, Amy. We just crossed that bit out because it ain't a mini, is it? Morris Minor. Lots and lots of interest in this here. 2.5, here we go, 2.5, 2.5, 2,750, £3,000, £3,000 sold and away, £3,000 and gone. £3,000, are you all done then? £3,000, it's sold, £3,000. Here's the 250, We're in 250s there, Will, because she's too cheap, this motor. £3,000 away then is to 250 anywhere, 3,000. £3,000, I'm selling it then, £3,000, are you sure you're done? £3,000, going to be sold, £3,000, that's right Keith, isn't it? £3,000 away then and gone and sold, £3,000, we can sell that, can't we? 3,000 for the first, second, third and last time, 3,000. 123 is a Porsche hardtop cover in own bag, in a bag it says.
Jerry, before you go on to the next one, we had a late bid there that came in at 3,250, but obviously the hammer had gone down. So
Outright sale, mate, yeah. If it was provisional, then we could do it, but it was outright, yeah. I can't think about that, I'm sorry. 123 Porsche hardtop cover in its bag. There it is, there's the bag. There. £30 I've got, 30. £30, 50, 55, £55, 55. £55 and sold and away, 55. 55 the cover in his bag, £60. £60 sold, 60. £60 and gone then, are you all done? Cheshire, £60. I would go to Cheshire, Porsche, innit? £60, 65, 65, 70, £70. £70 and all done then, £70. That it then, last time looking round, Cheshire's the buyer, £70 for the first, second, third and last time, £70. Sold. BMW 330D Sport Auto. She's a 2003, and what a lot of car for the money. It's what, mate? Yeah, oh, down there. Yeah. Caused a lot of interest, that car. Yeah. It's ever so sensibly reserved, therefore it's sold from the word go. £2,000. £2,000 sold and gone, £2,000 away, £2,000. I'll take the 100 if it helps you, £2,000. £2,000 and sold away, 2-1. Mr. Henderson, 2-2, 2,200, 2,002. Trying to be fair, you can see what I'm doing, 2-3. I'm out, 2,300. £2,300 sold and gone, 2,300. All done then, £2,300. Going to be sold, £2,300. Last time looking round, on sale and going, 2,300. Are you all done? 23 for the first, second, third and last time, 23. Lot of car. 125 Nectar T enamel sign. Look at this. That's a nice sign. That's a rarity, isn't it? Lovely sign. 180, £180, £180, £180. 180 Lancashire, 180. 180, 200, 220, 240, 240. 240 Cumbria, 240. Look nice in your tea shop that, eh? 240. 240, what a talking point that'll be. 240. 240 and going then Cumbria. 250. 260. 260. Cumbria, hope it's going in a cafe, 270, 270, 80, 280, 280, 90, 290, 300. You imagine the conversation that's going to cause. 300, £300, 300 and away then, £300 and going then Cumbria. All done then, £300. I'm going to sell it. Last time looking round, £300 on sale and going for the first, second, third and last time, be warned. Cumbria. Now, wow, it's a bit of you this big. Eh? If you can't pull the birds in this, you might as well give up. Does it? You've been out in it. Lot 126, 38. A little ruby, little Austin 7 ruby, slightly modified. And V8, it's not, is it? It's not. It ain't, does it? What's he got? What has he got in it? Did you look? Never. That's it. I'd do half hour and 25 minutes, that, wouldn't it? Right, crumbs. How about that? Well, we got some interest here in it, so there you are. £5,000 to start. 5,000, £5,000, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 750, 5, 750, 6, 6 and a quarter, 6,250. You go and do it yourself, see how long it'll take you. 6,250, 6,250, is the 6,5, 6,250, good grief, 6,250, 6,5, would think so, Nottinghamshire, 6,500, 6,5, 6,750, 6,750, Alan's telephone, out that side, Nottinghamshire, you're out, 6,750, 7,000, on sale and going, £7,000, gonna sell it, and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7,250, Alan's phone, out on the internet, out this side, 7,250. Gonna sell it. 7,005, 7,5, Nottinghamshire. What do you think? 7,750, he says. 7,750. Internet, you're out. Nottinghamshire, you're out. 7,750. Sold and gone then. 7,750. What an attraction that'll be. 8,000. Take that to a couple of car shows. That'll go down well, won't it? 8,000. You'll get two sides. Yeah, go on then, have a go. 8,100. 8,001. Nottingham, you're out for the sake of 100 quid. What are you going to do? 8,100. 8,001. Stephen, 8,100 I've got on the telephone. Do you want two? 8,2. 8,200. 8,002. All done? 8,200. Stephen's the buyer. 8,200. Be warned, I'm going to sell it. Last time looking round, 8,200. Telephone's out. 8,2 for the first. 8,2 for the second. Third and last time, Stephen. 8,2. Well done. Provisionals, I told you we'll have a lot of provisionals. We always do, but we tend to convert 90% of them, perhaps a bit more. Lot number 62, the VW Beetle. Sold. Lot 10, the Mercedes 280 SL. Cheap car. Sold. Lot 45, the Nissan Figaro. Sold. Lot 56, the Morris 1000 Garden Feature. So how much that make? Anyone know?
No.
What did it make? The Morris 1000 Garden Feature. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, lovely, isn't it? Lot 42, the Capri. Sold. Ah, well done. Garden Feature. Wants to go to a garden centre, doesn't it? Lot 127, selection of Ford diagram posters. Oh, diagram posters, sorry. Diagram. Oh, how about them? There you are. You've all seen them, I'm sure. Whereabouts? 10 I've got. 10. £10 only. 10. £10 a Cheshire. £10. £10 away. £10. £10 only is a 20 anywhere. £10. All done then. £10. Got more on my sheets. Can't take that. I've got to pass on that. I'm ever so sorry. Thanks for your bidding. Come and see the office. Lot 128, 1988, Lotus Esprit. Beautiful, beautiful car. Now, haven't these come on strong? Whereabouts then? Lots of interest in this. Cracker Mick. Cracker, he says, absolute cracker. 20, 1, 2, 3, 23, 4, 24, 24, 24,000, 24, 24,000, 25, 25, 25,000, 25, £25,000. £25,000, you want 5? I'll drop it down to 500 quid, will? 25,000, I'll take £500. £25,000. 25,000, what a lot of car, 25. Can I say 5? £25,000 only, 25 is the 25.5. Got more on my sheet, I can't do this, 25,000. All done then, £25,000. Can't do this one, need a bit more, 25,000. Is the 5. Can't do that one, I'm sorry ladies and gentlemen, you'll have to come and see us or talk to us about that one. Lot number 129, 1997 MGF. Again, one of them, only one way they can go. On sale from the word go. 800 quid only, £800. What a joke. £800, £800, £800, then they're gone then £800. Surely there's 9, £800, and away then 800. Absolutely for nothing. £800 and away and gone. All done then, £800, I'm going to sell it, £800. That it? £800, that's got to be the bargain of the day, surely. £800 sold for the first, second, third and last time, 800. Boy, how much cheaper they got to be, I'm be giving them away soon. Ridiculous. Although really nice ones are actually making some tidy money, aren't they? Lot number 130, 1976 Honda CB550 F1. Now, bike crumbs, this is cause of interest. This is a rare bit of kit and a nice bike into the bargain as well. Right, where are we then? Oh, loads and loads of bids here. Loads and loads and loads. And really close to each other. We've got 25, 25, 25, 26, 27, 28, 2008, 3,000, £3,000. £3,000. £3,000. A little bit confusing this one here. £3,000. Is that two bids there, you think? That and that? I think it is. £3,000, 3-1. 3,100. 3,100. I've got 3,001. £3,100. On sale and going 3,100. 3,100. I've got a bid of 3,000, another one at 3,100. 3,100's getting it, 3,100. Going to be sold, £3,100. All done then, here's the 32. Be sharp, I'm going to sell it, 31 for the first, second, third and last time, 31. Obviously with a £3,000 man being on the bidder. Lot number 131, AA Silverstone Circuit, directional arrow. Oh, they're always wanted, these. Always wanted. 100, £100, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150, 160, £160, 160 and going down 160, 170, £170. That's any good nick. 170, 180, 180, £200 I've got, 200, £200 here with me and sold and gone, 200, 210, 210 I'm out, 210, £210 and I'm out and gone, 210. 220, 230, 230 with Mark, 230. Just took Mark there, just before Cheshire, mate. 230, 230, 240, 240, you're out, Mark, 240 I've got. On 250 he says, 250, 250, 260 on internet, 260. 260 there, Mark, 270 back with Mark, 270, 270, 280, 280, 90, 290. Do you want 3, Mark? £300 he does, 300. 300 and away and gone, 310. Cheshire, 310. 20, 320 with Mark, 320. 320 on the telephone, 320. 330, Cheshire. 330. 40, 340. £340, 350, Cheshire. 350, 60, back with Mark, telephone, 360, 70, Cheshire. 80 with Mark, 380, 90, 390, 390, £400 on the telephone, 400. On the telephone, Mark's phone, 400, internet you're out, thank you for your bidding gentlemen. £400 going to be sold for the first, second, third and last time on the telephone. Mark, well done. Lot 132, 1997, Rover 100 Knightsbridge, little limited edition, nice little thing. Lovely little machine, this one. Whereabouts then? 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 12, 1,300, 14, 1,400, £1,400 away then, £1,400, 15, £1,500 telephone I took there just before Nottinghamshire, 15, Nottinghamshire, do you want 16? 1,500 telephone, 16, Nottinghamshire, 16, 1,600, can I say 17? £1,700, £1,700 telephone, 18, Nottinghamshire, 18, Nottinghamshire, no, 19 on the telephone, 19, Andy's phone, 19, 2,000 back with Nottinghamshire, Andrew you're out, 121, 2,100, 21 Andrew's phone, 22 Nottinghamshire, 23 back with Andrew, 23, 2,300, 23, Nottinghamshire you're out, going to sell it on the telephone, 2,300, are you sure you're all done, 23. Going to be sold then, 2,300 on the telephone, Andrew's bid, Nottinghamshire you're out, make no mistake about it. Last time looking round, first, second, third and last time, 23. Andrew, thank you. 133, a garden ornamental stove. Cool. Yeah, it came in a car, absolutely, yeah. We can always form that connection, can't we, Will, if we want to. Whereabouts then? £100 I've got, 100, £100 away, 100, £100 all done then, £100, £100 only, £100, that it then, all done, £100, is there 20 anywhere? £100, all done then, £100, I can't do that, I've got more on my sheet. 134 is a 1962 Land Rover Series 2A. Now this looks an honest old car, doesn't it? A really straight looking old thing. Hang on, just stop that there. I can't take that at the moment, can I? Series 2A. Oh, here we go again, massive interest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bids on this one. Shows you the popularity of Land Rovers, doesn't it? Whereabouts then? 5,005, 6, 6, 5, 7, 7,008, 8,000 pound, 8,000, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, Mr. Fish, 8,500, 9,000, Mr. Hayes, 9,000, 9,000 pound, 9,000 pound and going then, 9,000 pound, 9,000 pound, are you all done then and away, 9,000 pound, I'm going to sell it, 9,500, Norfolk, Mr. Hayes, 10,000, 10,000 pound I've got, 10,000. Sold and gone away, 10,500, 10,500. Your bid, Dave? 10,500, telephone 10,500. 10,500, 11,000 Berkshire. 11,000, internet. I'm out, 11,500, 11,500, telephone, Dave's phone, telephone. 11,500. Will? 11,500, mate, on the dog and bone. There we go, 11,500. 11,500. Internet, you're out, sir. Our telephone's in, 12,000, Berkshire's back in. Telephone's out, Berkshire's back in, 12,000 pound. 12,000, all done then, 12,000 pound, gonna sell it, Berkshire. Thank you for your bidding, ladies and gentlemen, 12,000 pound, make no mistake about it, gonna go for the first. 12,000 for the second. Third and last time, 12,000 Berkshire. Thank you. 135, 1960, BSA 810. There is a V5 for this, we can't find it. Unfortunately, we can't find it, but hopefully we will. But be safe and sorry, we better say apply for one. On Swansea, it's all on DVLA, it's all on a V5, I just can't lay our hands on it, but I'm sure we will. Failing that, you'll have to apply, so I'm selling it on that basis. Where are we going to be then? Where? 2,000 to start? Whereabouts then? 15, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1,800, 18, 19, 2, 2,000 pounds should have started here, 2, 1, 2,100, 2, 2, 2,200, 2, 3, 2,300. 2,300 pound for nothing, absolutely for nothing. 2,300, 810, 650, 2,300, what about 2,400, 2,400, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, lovely machine. So honest and genuine, 2,500, 2,500 pound, all done then, 2,500 pound, gonna go then, 25. Last time looking round, 2,500 is the 26 anywhere. Submitted it then, 2,600, 2,600 pound, 2,600 pound, going to submit it provisionally, 2,600, 2,600 is the 7, 2,600, 2,600, absolutely for nothing, 2,600, are you all done? 2,600 pound, going to submit it then, 2,600, provisional key, 2,600 for the first, second, third and last time, 26, thank you. 136, the 1993 Rover Mini British Open Classic, it says. Must be some form of limited edition. Interest here on my books, 6,500, 6,500, 7,000 pound I've got, 7,000 pound, 7,001, 7,100, 71, 2, 3, 72, 3, 73, 4, 74, on sale and going, 7,005. 7,500, on sale and away, 7,500, 76, 7,600, 76, on sale and going, 77, 7,700, Kent, 77, all done then, 7,708, Durham, 7,008, 7,800, all done then, 7,800, 7,800, here's the 9, there is, 7,900, fill it up, come on, 7,900, 8,000, 8,000 pounds, sold and away, 8,000, Durham, 8,000 pounds, all done then, 8,000 pounds, that it, going to be sold, 8,001, back to Kent, 8,100, Durham, you're out, 2, back in again, 8,200, 8,2, all done then, 8,200, Durham the buyer, 8,200, are you done, you sure, 8,200, going to be sold for the first, 8,2 for the second, third and last time going to Durham, 8,2, sold 8,2. The puck matches sign. Never seen one, Mick, lovely, isn't it? Enamel sign, lot number 137, there we are, 150, 150, 150 pound the way, 150 straight in, 150, £150 and going then, 150, 160, 170, 180 with me, 180, 180, Mr. Smith, 180, 180, 190, I'm out, 190, Cumbria. On sale and going is the 200. £200, 200 and away, 210, 210, 210, 210, another lovely Caffey sign, 210, £210, 220, 220, and away and going, 230, 230, Cumbria, 230, and away and sold then, 230, all done then, last time looking round, 240, 50, 250, 250, 60, 70, 270, out and gone and sold away, 270, 80, 90, 290, £290, £290 only, 290, all done then, £290, going in and away, fill it up, 290, Cumbria, all done then, 290, 300, Devon, 10, 310, Cumbria, 310, that it, £310, going then, 310 for the first, second, third and last time, Cumbria, 310, 138 is a 59, Greaves, trial 250, again, bit of a rarity, had a few Greaves over the years, but not many just lately. Whereabouts then, 15, I've got the Starmie, 15, 16, 17, £1,800, 19, 19, 2, £2,000 and 1, 2, 1, with you all the way, 2001, can I say 2, 2,100, provisionally only, 21, £2,100 and going then, 21, 2,100, all done then, £2,100, here's the 2, 2,100, rarity, £2,100, you all sure? Are you done then, £2,100, very provisionally, 21, Mr. R. Lot number 139, 1998, Vauxhall Brava, DIF4B2. Oh, this is one of the exceptional ones that came in, is it not? Yeah, very, very clean. It's never worked to death, this, as clean as you're going to find, as he says. Very straight bit of kit. I saw it when it came in, I thought, bah, you don't see many like that anymore, and by crumbs, these are good sellers in their day. Blooming heck. Lot number 139, 1998 she is, we were all looking for these in their day. Starmie then, your chance to buy one now. Lots of interest. 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 4, 8, 4,800. £4,800. Find another one. £4,800. 4, 8, 4,800. 4, 9, 4,900. Fill it up. Come on, 4, 9. 4,900. 4,900. Can I say 5? £4,900 is a 5 anywhere. What a rarity that is. 4,009. Shame to work it. 4,900. Can't do it, I've got more on here, £4,900. Here's the 5 anywhere, 4,900. All done then, 4,900. Lot number 140, a 1990 Metro S. Another little cheap and cheerful Metro. On sale from the word go. Going to be sold, 850 Oxfordshire. £850. 850, 850 going then, 850, 950, 1,000. £1,000. £1,000 on sale and going, £1,000. £1,000, is there 1,050? I've got 1,050. 1,050 on the telephone, 1,100, I've got 11. £1,100. Nottinghamshire, £1,100. 1150, Cleveland, 1,200, Nottinghamshire, 1,200, you're out on the phone, £1,200. All done then, 1,250, 1,250, 1,300, £1,300. All done, 1,300. Here's the 50, be sharp, 1,300. Telephone out. Nottinghamshire's buying it, 1,300. 1,350. Cleveland again, 1,400. £1,400. 14. All done then, 1,400. Gonna go then, £1,400. That it? Gonna be sold. Make no mistake about it. Fair warning, £1,400 for the first, second, third and last time. Nottinghamshire. 14, 141, 2-frame lubrication charts, Ford and Jaguar. Haven't been seeing so many of them just lately, Mick, have we? They're drying up, aren't they? Where then? 2 of them, look, all framed up. Cost you 40, 50 quid, you have them framed. Whereabouts then? £30 I've got, 30 £30 the weight. 2 of them, £30, all done then, £30 is the 40. £30 anywhere, £30 I've got, there's a 40 anywhere, £30. £30 away and going then 30. All done then £30 only. Are you sure you've done £30? Last time looking round £30. And 142, 1960 Austin Van Pla limousine. Oh, there's a wedding car if I ever saw one. How about that? That's just a fair bit of kit. Purpose built in actual fact. Don't come any better than that for weddings, do they? And cheap, aren't they cheap? Good value for money these. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? 5,000 anywhere? In your hands, come on, 3 I've got, 3,000, 3,1, 3,2, 3,3, 3,4, 3,400, 5, 35. £3,500 absolutely for nothing. 3,500, gotta be cheap. 3,500, surely you can make that back in a few months. 3,500, £3,500 is a 6 anywhere, 3,5. 3,005, can I say 6? 3,500, all done then, 3,500. No, more on my sheet, I think it's worth more, that motor, we'll probably keep that to the next sale. Lot 143, Castrol Motor Oil enamel sign. As usual, massive interest. There it is, whereabouts in 100, £100 and sold and away, 110, 110, 110, £110, 110, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140. 150, 150, I'm out, 150, sold and gone, 150, 60, 70, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, 200, £200, gone, sold, 210, 220, 220, 30, 40, 240, 50, £250, 250, internet buying, 250, 60, Cheshire, 70, 270, 270, all done then, 270, going to be sold, 270, 80, 90, 300, £300, £300 going then, £300. Here's the 10, there is Suffolk, 20, Cheshire, 30, 330, £330, 330, is that Malcolm? 330, 40, ain't now 50, 350, 350, back in, 350. All done then, 360, 370, 370, 370, £370, 380, 380, 90, 390, fill it up, 400, 400 I've got, £400 away and gone then, 400, are you done, you sure, 400, 10, 410, 410, going then, 410, fair warning, 420, 420, Malcolm you're out, 420, 30, back in, 430, 430, going to be sold then, 430, fair warning, 440.
This is Malcolm, 440.
Oh, Malcolm's 440, sorry, Malcolm, 440, 440, 440, you know where you are anyway, 440. All done then, 440 on the market, going to be sold, 440 for the first, second, third and last time, 440. Lot 143, 144 is a 1993 on the D21, the little ton pickup. Probably the sister one to that Bravo, I think, and it came in the same time. Yeah, how this man, huh? I know. How this man's got hold of 2 pickups like that, I really don't know. It's amazing, isn't it? Anyway, it's on sale from the word go. £4,000 we got, 4,000. £4,000 and gone and sold, 4,100. £4,100, Mr. Allinson, 4,100. 4,142, Worcester, 4,200. Sold and gone, 4,2. 4,200, never wear it out. 4,200. On its way and going then, 4,200. Are you sure you're all done? 4,200. You'll never find another. 4,200. One of the last, that one, 4,002. For the first, second, third and last time, 4,200. Sold, 145. Texaco oil and gas sold here sign. Mick's getting it now. Oh, that's a big one you got there, Mick. That is a big one. Look at that. That's a big sign. Lovely, isn't it? Super sign, that one. Yeah, what's it made out of, Mick? Fiberglass. Yeah, nice, isn't it? Lovely. What a lovely sign. Here we go then. Whereabouts are we? What's it worth? £100. Who's got £100 for it? £100 or we'll pass on it, no point. We'll keep it £100. I thought you might. £100. £100 and going down 100. £100 and sold and away then £100. That all? 100. 110. 110. 120. 120. 120, 120, do you want 30? 30, 130, 130, I should think so, every hand in the room should be up. 130, 130, every phone should be ringing. 150, 150, 160, 160, 160 for nothing, 160. Cheapest waterful you'll ever find, 160. Sold and gone then, all done, I'm going to sell it, 160 for the first, 160 for the second, third and last time, be warned, 160. 146, a 1999 Porsche 911 Carrera. This looks a lot of car for the money as well. Hi, crumbs, this doesn't look dear. Whereabouts is this thing going to be? Start me on it. 7,000, I know that. 7,000, that don't look a lot of money, that does it? £7,000. £7,000 I've got 7,000 pounds. 7,000, 250 bids, Will. £7,000. £7,000 I've got 7,000 pounds, 250. 7,250. 7,250 pound is a 7.5. Ah, this looks cheap, doesn't it? 7,250. 7,250. I'm doing it provisionally. 7,250. Are you sure? 7,250. I think you might be missing one here, lads. I must admit, I haven't seen it either, but it looks cheap from where I'm seeing. 7,250, 7.5, 7,500. Where is it, Mick? Up there? 7,500. Should have had a look at that. 7,500. Could have told you more about it, but looks cheap to me. 7,750 on sale and going. 7,750. Got a bit of discretion, we're going to sell it. Someone's going to get a good buy, surely. 7,750. All done then, going to be sold. 7,750. Do you want 8? Be sharp. 7,750. Going to be sold for the first, second, third and last time. 7 3/4, that doesn't look dear. 147, Hudson sold. Ah, there we go, lovely little kitchen sign. I love these little kitchen signs, mate. Super thing. £90, £90 sold and away, £90 all done, that is 100. £90 and away, £90, £90, £100, I thought so, £100. All done then, £100. 110, 110, gonna go, £110 is the 20 there is, 30, 130, 130, £130 away and going, 130, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, Christmas present here, I know, 190, 210, 210, 210, £210 away then, 210, 20, 220, 220, that it? 220. Going to be sold then, 220. 30. 230. All done then, 230. I'll get to 50, eh?
Yeah, well, I know.
Do you want this one?
No, I need to go on 150.
Yeah. 230. 230 pounds. 230. Going to be sold, Cumbria. 230 pounds for the first, second, third and last time. 230. Goodbye. Lot number 148, 53, Fergie, little TE20. Little cracker. Ah, make a lovely little restoration project, isn't it? Super thing, easy restoration. Whereabouts then? £1,300, 13. £1,300 as the starts, will be finished at matters 13. Is the 14. £1,300 away then 13. Going in, selling it provisionally £1,300, can I say 14? I can, 14. £1,400. 14, going then £1,400, I'm selling it provisionally 14. Surely worth 15, £1,400 Berkshire. Going then, I'm going to sell it provisionally 1,400. Are you all done then? Berkshire's the bidder, £1,400 for the first, second, third and last time. 14. I'll just do this one then. David's doing this next one, which he knows about. 149, a 1980 Volkswagen camper. Cheap and cheerful camper. Where are you going to be with that then? Who's got £2,000? Who's got £2,000 to start me the camper? Where then? Who's got 2? Start me silly then, £1,000. Start me £1,000, the VW camper. £1,000, I've got 1,000. 1,000, 1,100, 12, 12, 13, £1,400. £1,400, 15, come to life. 15, 1,500, 1,600, £1,600 the camper. £1,600 only as a 17 anywhere. £1,600 going then, £1,600. Can I say 17? £1,600. All done then, 1,600, I can't do it. Is the 17 anywhere? I haven't done any of them. Okay. £1,700, sorry, £1,600. £1,600, can I say 17? I'll have to pass on now. I've got more on my sheet, gentlemen, thank you.
Right then guys, I'll do another 50 and then Father will get back on again. And lot number 150, the Ford Escort Mark II rally car. There you go, there's chapter and verse on the description about it. There's also a link to a nice bit of history about the car going way back, which is unusual. Certainly for an Escort competition car, that's for sure. You know, maybe a road car up to a point, but there's a lot of history with the car. Where we're going to be on that, 25 on the screen I see there. Thank you very much. To start, 25,000, thank you. 25,500, 25,500, 25,500, 25,500, 26. 26, 26,000, 26,000, then at 26, 5, 26,500, 26,500 pound, 26,500, 26,500, 27, 27,000, 27,000 pound, 27,000 pound. It's a cheap car that, at 27,000 pound, you will struggle to find a better shell, that's for sure, 27,000 pound. 27,000 pound, 27,000 then at 27, I'll take a quarter, 27,000, 20,000 pound, that's well sensible that at 27,000 pound, 27,000 pound, you will not buy a better Mark II at 27,000, 27,000 pound, 27,000, then are we all done at 27, 27,000 pound, are we all done and dusted at 27, 27,000 pound, no, you're out, internet's in at 27,000, 27,000, 27,000 pound, and are we all done at 27,000 pound, are we all there at 27? Thank you for your bids. 151, the renovated Castrol Wakefield oil pump, it says here. There we are, where are we, Michael? Oh, is it that one there? There we are. There we go then, nice piece of kit there you go. Just a picture piece, they are non-functional, it's just a workabout there. They look $1 million in the corner, there we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 250 I see, 250, 275 and 300. 300 pound then, 300 pound then, and we've got 300, 300 then and 25, 325, 325, 325, 325, are we all done at 325? 325, 350. 350, 350 pound, 350 pound is provisional, 350, 350 pound, then that's a provisional sale, 350 pounds. 152 Yorkshire Cobble, now then a Yorkshire Cobble. Now the Bangers and Cash team have been following the story with the Cobble. We sold it some time back, it went up to Whitby, and there's a story behind it. I won't go into it right now today, but sadly it's come back. In the meantime, there's been some lovely, quite touching film work done by the crew. I'm led to believe that it's going to come out very, very well, and I think it's going to be just nice for the family to see when it does finally get aired. So there is a story behind it, and we would very much like to follow the boat through to the new owner if possible, and all will become clear. But there is a lovely tale in many ways, bittersweet really, but there is a tale there behind the boat, which like I say, will become clear when you see the footage. Anyway, there we are. Who's going to start me at £1,000? Anyway, £1,000 for the boat with a trailer, £1,000. We've proved it works. John's been on the River Esk with the boat. In Whitby, all of which, like I say, has been filmed by the crew. So we can prove that it actually works and goes and does. There we are. At £1,000 we've got. At £1,000 then at £1,000, £1,100 then £1,100. 1,100 then at 1,100. At £1,100 then at 1,001. At £1,100 then we all done at 1,100. At £1,100 then for the Cobble with the trailer as well, at 1,001. At £1,100 then are we all done at 1,100. At £1,100 for the first. At £1,100 for the second. Third and last time at £1,100. £1,100, 153 is, again, the renovated Pratt's oil pump. There must be two of these. There's a one down there. Yes, there is. Michael's pointing to it. There we are. There we go then. Where are we going to be then? We just saw what the last one made. Who's going to start me? £300 then. Thank you at 300. At 300 then. 325. 325. 350. At £350. 375. at 375, at 375, at 375, 400, at 400 pound, at 400 pound, then at 400 pound, that's provisional at 400, at 400, at 425, 425, at 425 pound, 425, at 425, at 425, then we'll put you down at 425, 450, at 450 pound, at 450 pound, at 450 pound, at 450 then, at 450 then it's provisional at 450. 154 is the Yamaha DT 175, little 175, here we go. 175 then, 1200 pound we've got at 1200 pound bid, at 1200 then, at 1200 then, at 1200, at 1200 pound bid, at 1200 bid then for the Yamaha, 13 says Mark down there at 13, at 1,300 pound, at 1,300 pound, at 1,300 pound, it's your bid at the moment Mark at 13, at 1,300 pound, I'll take a 50 if it helps, it's your bid at the moment, 14 we've got Mark, 1,400. At 1,450 says Mark, 1,450, just beat you in, did Mark there, he did put his hand up first, at 1,450, at 1,450 pound, your bid Mark at the moment, at 1,450, you're out internet, 1,450 then, I'm going to sell it to Mark, 1,005, on sale now Mark at 1,005, 1,500 pound, but not to you sadly, to Cheshire, at 1,500, at 1,550, just beat you in again there, Will. Sorry while you were making notes. Mark's hand just did go up first. At 1,550, 1,600 pound. At 1,600. And 50, says Mark. 1,650, Mark's bidder at 1,650. At 1,700 pound. At 1,700. At 1,700 pound. At 1,700. 1,750, says Mark. 1750, says Mark at 1750, at 1,750 pounds, says Mark, 1,800 pound, 18 in Cheshire, 1,800 pound, 1,800 pound then, it's going to go then, Cheshire, you got yourself a bike, 1,800 pound, and are we all done at 18, so 155, the Porsche clock wheel, Mick, or the Porsche wheel clock, there we are, whichever way you look at it. There we are then, £100 on the way and sold at 100, 110, 120, 130, 140 pound and sold. At 140 pound and sold. At 140 pound then, 150, at 150 pound. At 150 pound, 150 going once, twice, third and last time, Hammer's going to drop at 150. Sold, 156, the Triumph 21. There we are again. Dead sensible on the money there, look at that, £1,500 away, at 15, 15, 16, 1,700 then, at 1,700, at 1,700, at 1,700 pound, £1,800 bid, 18, at 1,800 pound, at 1,800 pound, cheap bike that, 1,800 pound, at 1,800 then, £1,800, are we going to go then at £1,800, then he's looking for a bit more. Have a word with the team upstairs, they'll see if they can do you a better deal on that one. 157, the large illuminated Austin Healey sign, Michael. Down there says, oh I see, yes I've got you now, it's on display there. There we are then, lovely big sign there, high quality sign there, produced by Philip, he does a few for us every sale, there you go, makes a cracking job of them. Where are we then, you tell me? We have got 200, 10, 220, £220 bid, that's for nothing, at £220, at £220 bid, at 220, 230, sorry, 230, at £230, at 230, at 230, that's provisional at the moment, Claire at 230, at £230 then, I'll have to find just a little bit more, at 230 though, we'll put you down, at £230 then, Claire's telephone at 230, provisional, 158, the Kawasaki KH, 100, again, lovely little machine this, look at that, Cafe Racer, very good condition then, previously an office ornament, I'm not surprised, it's a little beauty, £1,000 away, thank you, at £1,000, 1,000 then, £1,100, 11, 1,200, at £1,200, at 1,200 then, at 1,200, at £1,200, at 1,200 then, at 1,200, 1,003, 1,003 and 50, 1,350, 1,400, 1,400. Up £1,400 over here. Up 1,004. Up £1,400. Up £1,400. He'd like a little bit more at 1,400. It's not quite enough. I can say have a word with the team upstairs. They'll do something for you. 159 is the large illuminated Norton motorcycle sign. I take it that's on display beneath me here. There we are. There we go on that. £220 we've got. 220, 230, 240, at £240, 240, 250, at £250 then, 260, at £260, at 260, at £260, at 260, at £260 then, at 260 then. They're a lovely sign, it does a cracking job. They light up lovely, look at that, at 260. That's provisional then, at £260. It's provisional then with you, Claire, at £260. 160 is, the Triumph, here we are. The Triumph TR3, lots of interest in this last couple of weeks. Where are we then, Phil? Phil, where are we then? Will even? You've got some interest there, I've got some here. Where should we go then? We've got 3, 250, 3, 5, 3, 750, 4,000, 4, 250, 4, 5, 4,500, at £4,500, at 4,500, 4,005. I'm going to sell it at £4,500, at £4,500. It's on sale, it's going. That's a cheap TR3. At 4,500, it's going to be sold. At £4,500 then, hammer's coming down, it's going to go at 4,500, sold 4,500. The 161 is illuminated Mercedes sign, again, down here with me is it, lovely. Where are we then? We've got 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, at £340 we've got, at £340 bid, at 340. At £340, at £340, at £340 I'm going to sell at £340, at £340, 360, at 360 is on sale then going down to Hertfordshire at 360 then, are we all done? At £360 then, for the first, second, third and last time, sold 162, sensible again on the money, look, the RL250 Suzuki Beamish. There you go, sensible look, very, very sensible on the money. £1,000 and away, 1,011, 1,200, £1,200 we've got. 12, 13, at 1,300, 13, 13, 14. That's a cheap little bike. 1,400 then, at 1,400, at 1,400, at £1,400. At £1,400, are we all done? At £1,400, that's very provisional at 14. 163 is the large illuminated Ferrari sign. Again, must be down below me. There we are then, 220, thank you then, at £220 then, at £220, at 220, at £220 then, 220, that's a cheap sign, at £220, at 220, 230, at £230, at £230 then, at 230, 240, 240, at £240, 250, £250 we've got, at 250, at 250, at £250, 260, at 260, 270, 270, 280, 290, £300 on sale at 310, 310, £310, 310, at £310 then I'm going to sell, at £310 it's on sale, it's going at 310, for the first, second, third and last time at 310, sold 164, oh the Ranger, there we are, double cab Ranger, there you go with a drop side alloy body on it, and Tony's used this for, he was a bee man, he had beehives, so he used to use it for his bees, there you go, nice truck, he's been backwards and forwards to us with it this last year while we've been clearing out his traders and quads and bits and pieces, and I think the truck's the last thing to go, I think, isn't it, Tony, from memory? There you go, though, a real handy bit of kit that. Where are we going to be then? £5,000 we've got, thank you. At 5,000 and a quarter, 5,250, 5,500, 5,500, 5,500, 5,500, 5,750, no, 5,050, £6,000 bid. Don't wave at me then, Dave, whatever you're doing. £6,000. At £6,000 we've got. At £6,000 then at £6,000. At £6,000 and a quarter. And a half, 6,500. A right-handy bit of kit, that 6,500. At £6,500 we have. At 65. That's provisional at 65, I must stress. But as we said earlier, we convert over 90% of all our provisionals over the course of the few days we have the sale. 6,005, 6,750. Isle of Anglesey. Good afternoon, Anglesey. At 6,750. £7,000. £7,000. £7,000. It's a right-handy bit of kit, that. £7,000. At £7,000, then we'll put you down provisional at 7,000. I'll take 100 if it helps anywhere. £7,000. Anyone want to jump in at 71? If not, I'm going to drop it down provisional at 7,000. At £7,000 then. At £7,000, and then we're all done at 7,001. Anglesey's back in at 71. At 7,1. They'll put a deal together up in the office, don't worry. At £7,100 then. At 71 then. Hammer's going to come down at 7,100 then for the first, second, third and last time. 71 provisional. 165. Well, this is a nice sign. 165 is the SO Motor Order sign. There you go, that's a nice crisp sign. Look at that. Got some interest here, Will. We've got 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150 I've got, £150. At 150, then I'm going to sell it as well at 150. At £150. At £150. At 150, that's sensible. 160. Nice sign that, look at that. Nice size as well. At £160, then on sale and going to be sold at 160. At 160, 170. 170 then, at £170. At £170 then, are we all done? 180, 190, £200 then, and 210, and 20, and 30, and 40, and 50, and £250 we've got, and 60, and 70, £270 we've got, at £270, at 270 going once, 270 going, 280, 290, £300, 310, at 310, at 320, at 320, 330, £330, then are we all done at £330, 340, 340, at 340, 340 is then at 340 for the first, second, third and last time at 340. Sold 166. Now this is nice. Ford Escort Cosworth, there we are, scale model then. 1 to 12 there we are. There's a, we've got a nice collection of these coming through over the next couple of sales. Look at that, that's a proper thing. We all know what they're worth. £200 we've got then, 200 then, and 210, £220, 220, 220, 230, 240 I see, at £240, at £240 then, at 240, 250 says David at 250, at £250, at £250 then, lovely model then at 260, 260 we've got, 260, 270, at £270 then, Dave's bid at 270, at £270, at 270, 80, 280, 290, 290 then, £290 then, telephone bid at 290, at £290 then, your telephone bid, Dave, at 290, Hammer's coming down at 290, sold 290, Dave's telephone, 167, 4 times gallon, 4 times gallon petrol cans, oh 4, oh, I see, yeah. 4 petrol cans there and some storage units. Oh yeah, them shutters, I see. There we are then. Where we're going to be then, we've got 40, 50, 60, £60 we've got. At £60, £60 I'm going to sell at 60. At £60 then I'm going to sell them at 60 then. At £60 then. At £60 then Hammer's going to come down at £60. Are we all done? Going to be gone at £60. Sold. Too late then. 168. Ah, now this is a bit of a kit. There we are, hell of a bit of kit there. The Mercedes Artigo. All sorts of information there about it. Made a lovely job. He really has, Jeremy, yeah. Cracking job. He came over in it. stayed the night in it, and then went home the following
Did you
day.
hear the story?
No.
So obviously it was parked out on the
Oh, the story where you opened the door, went in.
I just presumed obviously someone had already dropped it
Off and gone.
left the keys, all the rest of it, and I thought I'll just have a look inside. I can't remember. It's Chris.
Jeremy.
I opened the door just to have a nosy inside, and he sat watching TV. So I'm ever so sorry, mate. I didn't know you were.
Well, it's a good job he wasn't in the nude.
No, I had a cup of tea with him.
No, did you? Yeah, yeah. Smashing that. There you are. Made a lovely job of the truck. A lovely job of the truck, both inside and out. It's an absolute picture. It looks $1 million. Yes, I've heard. Yeah, yeah, made a lovely job. There you go, then, guys. Typically, both Paul and myself have bought a couple of race trucks this last year or so, and then all of a sudden you get a lovely one like this come along. And I had a complete headache with mine. Everything that was supposed to work didn't. Yeah, but anyway, that's another story. Anyway, there you go then. Lovely truck there. Where we're going to be then, I've got some bids here. We've got 20,000 pound wheel, 20, 21, 21, 21, 22, 22,000, 22, 22, 22,000, 23, 23, 24, 25. Worth every penny I would suggest at 25. 25 then, 25,000 and at 25. 26,000 pound, 26. 26,000 pound, 26,000 pound phone bidder at 26,000, 26,000 pound, that is provisional Charlie at 26, 26,000 pound, I'm sure they'll put a deal together for you, 26,000 pound, that is cheap, is that, 26,000 pound, I know what I paid for mine this year, I know what Paul paid for his, that is cheap, at 26,000 pound for the quality of the truck and the finish and the presentation, that is cheap, 26,000 pound, 26,000 pound, £26,000, that's Mercedes Sprinter money, not a Tego money. £26,000, that's going to put you down provisional then, Charlie, at 26. £26,000, just make him aware he might have to find just a little bit more. £26,000, he's got loads of money, he don't care. £26,000, then are we all done? It's Charlie's bidder then, it's provisional, we'll see what we can do for you guys. Both yourself and Jeremy at £26,000. Provisional to Charlie at 26. Oh my word, we've got another Mrs. Strip, haven't we? 169, a small Mrs. Strip sign. Here we are, 60, 70, oh, a small one now. 60, 70, 80, 90 pound and sold at 90 pound. At 90 pound then, at 90, at 100 then, at 100 pound we've got 110, 110, 110 pound, at 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150 pound, 160, 170, 170 then, at 170, 180, 190, 200 pound we've got, at 210, 210, at 210, 220, 230, 230, 230 and 40, and 50, 250, 260, 70, 270, we've got 270, at 270 pound then, and 80, at 280, 290, 300 pound, at 300, at 300 pound, are we all done, and 10, 310, 310 and 20, 320, same again, same as you. 320. Oh, 320, same as your granddad. 320, 330. At 330 pound then, at 330. At 330 pound, 340. At 340 pound. At 340. At 340 pound. Then Hammer's going to come down at 340 pounds. Sold, 340. Now the little mini then. Part of a private collection, unfortunately, selling due to ill health. It's a shame. There we are. Where are we then? £5,000 and away at £5,000. That's a cheap little mini at 5,000. At £5,000. At £5,000 then at 5. 5,250. 5,250. 5,5. At 5,500. At £5,500. At 5,500. At £5,500 we've got. At 5,005. 5,005, it needs to be a little bit more. Have a word with the team upstairs, get on the phone, have a word with the girls upstairs, they'll put you a deal together on that one. 171 is the round large Vauxhall dealer sign. There you go, large Vauxhall dealer sign He's up in the top shed, says Michael. They are, big one as well. Where are we going to be then? £50 then. £50, £60 bid, £60. £60 then. £60 then. Are we all done at 60? £60, £70 bid. £70 then. Cheap sign that. £70. £70. £70 then at 70. £70 then. That's £70 then. Are we all done and dusted? That's a cheap sign at £70. 172 is the... Oh, there, a little cheaper, cheerful little mini moto. There we are, little mini moto there. Who wants to start me at £50? Anyone then at £50 for the little project? £50 then. Anyone? Nope, failing that, we'll have to move on. Have a quick word with the team if you've got an interest in that. And 173 is 4 times garage related signs. There we go, then a couple of Dunlop signs, an MOT sign or 2. There we go then, 80, 90, £100, 110, 120, 130, 140 and sold. At £140 then and sold at 140. At 140 I'm going to drop the hammer, they're going to be sold at 140. At £140 then, hammers coming down at 140, they're going to be sold. Sold, 174. Oh, now this is a bright little bike, look at that. And Super Sport of that. The BSA B40 Super Sport. What a bright little machine that is as well, isn't it? £3,000 and away is the start. £3,000 then at £3,000. 3,001, 31, 32, 33, 34, 3,400 at 3,004. Cheap little bike at 3,400. At £3,400. At £3,400. At 3,400 then. Very provisional at 3,400. 175, small Mr. Drip sign. There we go. Well done, Michael. There we are. Where are we then? £100 bid, thank you. 100 then. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190 at 200. At £200 we've got 210. 210 at 210. £210 then at 210, 220. 220 at £220 and 30, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, £300 then at £300 bid, at 300, at 310, 310, 320, 330, 330, 340, 340, 350, 350, at £350. Are we all there at 350 then? Hammer's going to drop at 350 then. Fair warning then at 350. 176, the Ford Capri, here we are. A recommissioned barn find, it says here, with new brakes. New tyres, I assume it says here, I think. Not used much, done 50 miles since the MOT. There we go then. Where are we going to be? £2,000 and away, thank you, at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then, that's a cheap Capri. At £2,000. At £2,000 then. £2,000 then at £2,000 then in Oxford at 2,000. At £2,000. £2,000 then at £2,000 then it's provisional Oxfordshire at 2,1. It's in Shropshire now at 21. At 2,1. At 2,100. At 2,2. 2,002. 2,3. 2,3. 2,300. Cheap enough Capri in it. 2,4. 2,004. 2,4. £2,400. 2,5. 2,5 we've got. At 2,500. £2,500 bid. I'll put you down provisional. 2,6. 2,006. 2,600. At 2,006 and 7. 2,7. We're almost there. 2,700. 2,8. One more bid and I'll put it on sale. 2,008 is provisional at the moment. At £2,800 then. At 2,008 we'll put you down provisional. One more bid and I'll put it on sale. At 2,8 it's provisional. At £2,800 then provisionally sold to Oxfordshire at 28. Fair warning, hammers coming down at 28. It's down. 177. The Red Line Speedway Special. There we are. Little Speedway Special there. There you go. Mick's been home on it 3 times this week, haven't you, mate? Save a bit of fuel. There you go. Where are we going to be? We've got some bids here, Will. We have got 80, 90, 100, 110, 120. That's cheap enough, isn't it? £120 we've got. £120 we've got here at 120. Up £120. Up £120 I'm going to sell. Up £120, 130. £130 up 130. Up £130. Up 130 then. £130 and Amber's coming down 140. 140. Up 140. £140, that's cheap enough. Up 140, up £140 then. Hammer's coming down at 140, be warned, I'm going to sell at 140. 178, the Honda NTV 650, this is a cheap old bike, look at that. Dead sensible on the money. Built-in panniers, the top box it says there. Reliable shaft drive motorbike. I've got some interest here, I've got 4, I've got 450, I've got 5. 550, I've got 6, 650, £700 bid. At £700 I've got, cheap bike in it. At £700, £725 in Dorset. At £725. At £725. Believe it or not, it's on sale at £725. At £725. At £725. At £725, then I'm going to sell at £725. What a lot of bike at £725. Sold, 179, senior service cigarette machine, Michael. There you go, it's a must-have to have in your garage on the wall. Look at that, that's a nice bit of kit, isn't it? £140 straight away, 140, 150, 160, 160, 170, 180 then we've got, £180, 190, £190, up £190, up 190 then, senior service cigarette machine at 190 then. Nice bit of history there for you, £190, and are we all there? Up £190. 180. The B&W K1200 RS. Now this looks a lot of bike again for the money. Look at that. A lot of bike for the money. Genuine B&W pannier, inner bags, motorsport special edition. Looks a right lot of bike for the money. Gosh, I can't get over how sensible these bikes are now. Money-wise, look at that, £1,200 we've got. Provisional then Merseyside at 1,200. Up £1,200 we have. Up £1,200. Up 1,002. 1,003. Up 1,300. Up £1,300 we have. Up 1,300. Up £1,300. Provisional then with Claire's phone at the moment at 1,003. 1,5. Cheap bike at 1,500. At £1,500. At £1,500, it's Claire's telephone bid at 1,500. I'm going to sell. Your telephone bid at £1,500 for the first, second, third and last time. Claire's bidder, 1,500. 181, the Hartley Whitney, Hampshire area estate agent. That's an unusual sign, that, isn't it, guys? Look at that. Interest here with me again. £100 we've got, £100 then, 120, 130, 140, £140 bid, up 140, up £140 then, up £140 I'm going to sell, 150, 160, up £160, up 160, 170, £170 then, up £170, up £170, up £170 there, up 170 then, are we all done? Up 170 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. Now the little Singer 9, here we are. Little Sports. The original engine and gearbox are to go with the sale, but need to be collected from North Yorkshire. Is that right, Michael? Michael has had the car running, he said. He's been up and down the industrial estate here with it, and said it runs along nicely. And it would appear, judging by the paperwork and the notes I've got here, there is yet another, the original engine and gearbox, should you wish, which I'm sure you would, to be collected from North Yorkshire. I'm sure we can assist with that. There we go. Where are we then? Bonny little thing, £8,000 away. Thank you, £8,000. 8,000 then, £8,000 we have, 8,000 and a quarter, 8,250, 8,250, 8,250, 85, 8,500. At £8,500 we have. 8,500, 8,750. That looks a cheap car, doesn't it? 8,750 pound. 8,750. Looks a blooming fun car. 8,750. 8,750 pound we've got. At 8,750 pound. 8,750 then. That is very provisional, but as I say often enough, we convert over 90% of all our provisional bids during the course of the sale. And get your name down because it means no one can sneak in behind you and buy it. 8,750 then, we'll put that down provisional then. 8,750 then for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional 8,750. And 183 is the pedal plane. Again, unusual bit of kit there. I don't think Mick went home on this. I don't think he could get airborne. Could you, Mick? Couldn't get up. No. He's put a bit of weight on his Michael and he couldn't get it off the ground, unfortunately. Otherwise, he'd have gone home to Gisborough on it. There you are then. Where are we then? £100 we've got 125, 150, 175. 175, £200 bid. At £200 we have at 200. At £200 then I'm going to sell at 225. At £225. At 225. At 225 then. At 225. At 225, 250 just gone. 250, 275's just gone. 275. 275, next one's 3 if you want it. £300 Charlie's bid. £300 Charlie's bid and 25. 325. You're out. 325's County Durham. 350's Charlie's bid. 375. 375. Internet at 375. I'm going to drop the hammer down at 375 and sell at 375. Charlie with the underbidder. Ford Cortina, Mark II Cortina here, look at that. They are the last two owners, looks to be, the last two owners appear to have been in a period of 35 years, which is lovely if that is the case. There you go. Aftermarket steering wheel fitted, but the original 600E wheel is included with many spares. There you go. Nice bit of kit there. A right nice usable classic. Bonny little car there. Brilliant. There you go. £6,000, thank you, and away. 6,000, 6 and a quarter, then 6,250 and 5. £6,500. At 6,500. At 6,500. That's not a dear Mark II. At £6,500 we have. At 6,500. At £6,500 then. At 65 then. At 6,500 for a very, very usable Cortina there. 6,500 then. 6,750. At 6,750. At £6,750, he needs a bit more. I don't blame him. I think it's worth a bit more. We'll either put it through in November or please speak with the team upstairs. And like I say, they put deals together all the time. £7,000. Thank you for your extra bid there, West Sussex. 7,000. At £7,000. At £7,000. £7,000 then at 7,000. You're out now. It's West Sussex that's in now at 7,000. £7,000. That's an internet bid at 7,000. You're out. £7,000 is a West Sussex bid internet. Make that clear. At £7,000. We'll see what we can do for you. At £7,000. Who's that, Will?
Joseph.
Joseph, we'll see what we can do for you, Joseph. We'll put a deal together, I'm sure, at £7,000. That's a provisional sale. 185 is the SO enamel sign. Another lovely sign by the looks of things. Mickey's just getting it up there for you. Let's have a look. Oh, again, that's a nice one, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Interest here again. I've got 80, 90, £100, 110, 120. I've got at £120. I have at £120. At £120. At £120. Then I'm going to sell at 130, 140, 140. At £140 and sold at 140. At £140 and hammers coming down at 140, 50, 60, at 160, at £160 and 70, 170, £170 at 170. Losing my voice a bit, 170, 180 I've got at £180 at 180, 180, 190, 200, 210, 210 at £210. At 210, I'm going to drop the hammer at 210. Are you all done? Fair warning at 210, 220, 230, 240, 240 I've got. 240. On sale at £240. 240 for the first, second, third, and last time. Be warned. 250, 260. 260. £260. At 260 for the first, 260 for the second, third and last time. Are you sure? It's 270. At £270. 280. 280, 290. 300. £300. At £300 is West Yorkshire at 300. For the first, second, third and last time at 310. And 20. And 30. And 40. 340 we've got. At £340 for the first, second, third and last time at 340, 50, 350, little rotters, 360, 360, are you done? 360 then, and 70, and 80, and 80 there, we done? £380 then, for the first, second, third and last time, be warned, 380, sold. And Alan, the 1996 Toyota Surf, there we are, 3 litre Surf as well, there you go. Purposeful bit of kit there. We have got lots of interest here. You've got some there, 17, 18, £1,900 at 19, 1,900 then at 1,009, £2,000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 3,000, 31, 32, 33, 33, 3,003. At £3,300 have we all done? 34. That was Charlie's bid at 34. 35. 35 I've got. You're out, Charlie. £3,500 it is then. Hammer's going to come down at £3,500 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold at 35. 187, the Michelin map of Scotland and the top part of England there. There you go then. There you go. Where are you going to be then? That's worth £50 all day long, I know that. Who's going to jump in at 50? Can't they go any cheaper than that, guys? It's worth £50 all day long, we all know that. If not, we'll put it in the timed auction. And we will. Timed auction, that one, I think. 188. Now a favourite of mine. Look at this. The Volvo 850. They're a great car, these. Look at that. All sorts of information there about it. I'm sure you've read it a number of times. Present owner over 20 years, which is lovely, isn't it? We all like that continuity. The antennae is taped to the dash, is for a mobile phone and just screws into the fitting on the roof. It says, there you go. Brilliant. Got a lot of interest here with this Jacko. To save my voice a bit, we might as well start straight away at £2,000. So we've got 2,000 then, 2001, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, £2,600 I've got, at 2,600, at £2,600, at £2,600 I'm going to sell, at £2,600 then the hammer's going to come down at 26, at 2006 for the first, second, third and last time. 2006 and sold. 189 is the map of England. There you go. Interest I've got 50, I've got 60, I've got 70, I've got 80 and I've got £90 here, Jack, please. At £90 then and sold at 90. At £90. At £90 then, £90 and £100 I'm going to sell at 100. At £100 then, at £100 at 100 then, at £100 then I'm going to sell it at 100 then. Hammer's going to drop down at £100 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold, 190, the MGZT. These are good value for money, aren't they? There we are. History it's got there. Service history, MOT until March next year. Half leather interior. Kenwood 6-disc CD player. Driven to the auction. And there's notes here, I think it says there's 15 perhaps records of service. Stamped perhaps in the book. There we are. What more can you want? There you go. £100, that'd be cheap, wouldn't it? Blimey. £1,000 jack at £1,000 bid. Up 1,000 then, £1,000 on the way at 1,000. Up £1,000. Up £1,000 at £1,000. That's a cheap ZT. Up £1,000. Up £1,000 then. Up £1,000 then. He's looking for a bit more than 1,000. Up £1,000. Up £1,000. Now we need a bit more than that at 1,000. Have a word with the girls upstairs. We need a bit more. 191 is the wooden railway engine number sign. Oh, I see. There we are. Michael? There you go. Sorry, interrupted, John. I thought, sorry, mate. I thought you were at work today. No, it's okay. There we are then. The railway wooden sign. There we are. 7037. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me at £25, £30 I've got, thank you at 30. £30 then, at 30, £35 then, £35, at £35 then, at £35 then, £35 then, we'll put you down provisional at 35. 192, the little Yamaha, this is a little sweetie, the RSX 100. I love these little lightweights, they're such a nice little machine, aren't they? Full engine rebuild, new rear wheels and tyres. Matching engine and frame numbers, frame's been powder coated, you put the choke on to start it, rev it away, then turn the choke off, it says, and it runs like a dream. There you are, lovely little bike, absolute lovely little bike. There you are, £1,000 then at £1,000. At £1,000 we have at 1,000, £1,000 then at £1,000, £1,100, 11. That's cheap enough, isn't it? £1,100, 1,100 then, at £1,100. Up £1,100 then, up 1,001 Cheshire, that's a cheap little machine that. 1,100 then, £1,100 then, 1,100 then, we'll put you down provisional at £1,100. 193, there you go, the Gilbert wind-up gramophone. There you go. Where's that, Michael? Next door. There you are, she's a big bit of kit by the looks of things there. There you go then, who's going to start me at 50 anywhere? Are you off, John? Who's going to start me at £50 anywhere then at 50? Anywhere at £50? £50 anywhere, if not I'll have to move on to 194. £50 must be worth £50 surely. No? We'll move on to 194 then, Jack, please, if we can. Which looks extremely good value for money, the Mercedes-Benz E250. There you go, look at that. That does look bang up to date, doesn't it? And look how sensible we are on the money. There you go. Nice looking bit of kit there. Who's going to start me at £3,000 for the E250, ladies and gentlemen, the T50 as well. Who's going to start me at 3,000? 29 anywhere. 29, thank you very much, 2009. 29, £3,000. At £3,000, what a modern looking car for the money. At 3,000, at £3,000 bid at 3,000. 31, at 3,100. At £3,100. At 3,100 then, £3,100 then at 31, at £3,100. At £3,100 then, a lot of car there for £3,100. 195 is always a little bit of a lucky dip here, bit of all sorts. And it's a selection of tools and car parts. Look at that, bit of all sorts, some tools, some bits, a beacon, you name it then. £20 we've gone away at £20 then, at £20 then at £20 for nothing, look at that, at nothing. £20 then we've got at 20, at £20 then, at £20 then, at £20 then, at £20, at £20 then for nothing, look at that, at £20. At £20 are we all done? At £20 then, done and dusted then at £20. Now then, a little 2CV. Here we are, she's a little beauty, is this one. There you go, the Citroen 2CV. Dolly there. Look at her, isn't she a little sweetie? Everyone should have one of these at some point in their life, I think. There you are, £3,300 then. You will not buy a better dolly for the money, I'll tell you that now. At £3,300. At 33, at £3,300, worth every penny that. At 3,003, at £3,300. 34, 35, 3,500. At 3,500, 36, 37, 3,007, 38, 39, £3,900. At 3,009. At 3,009, what a real usable little 2CV. 4,000, 41. At £4,100. At 41, 42, 43, 43. At 4,003, 44, 45, 4,500. At 4,005, 4,6, 4,7. There was talk of us going around France in one of these, John Boy, at one point. I know, but I'd love to. I would absolutely love to. If I have a bit more time, I would love to. 4,007. Well, yeah, we are going a week after next to France, as it happens. The film crew and myself are going to France in about a week or 10 days' time, but unfortunately not in a 2CV. £4,700, 4,800, 4,008, 4,900, 4,009. We had a load of fun in the summer with one, didn't we, filming? I know, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. The Bangers and Cash team, if you remember, put one through the system, and John and I had a load of fun one afternoon, having a drive about. We went here and everywhere, mate, didn't we, really? 5,001, 5,001, 5,2, 5,3, 5,003. She's a right little sweetie, this, 5,3, 5,300, 5,300 pound, 5,4, 5,5, 5,005, 5,500 pound, 56, 57, 5,7, 5,700 pound, 5,700 pound, 5,700 pound then. We'd have a load of fun with the old thing. At 5,700, at 5,008, 5,9, 5,009 in Somerset. Good afternoon, Somerset. Ideal for you down there. 5,900, 5,900 pound. At 5,009, and Emma's going to come down at 5,900. At 5,009 for the first. Second, third and last time at 59. So you're going to have a load of fun with that, Somerset. Brilliant, absolutely fantastic, brilliant. 197 South Wales switchgear sign. There you go, not the switchgear, there you are, the sign. There we go then. A bit random really, but there you are, you never know. We have a few railway men about, don't we? There we are. Where are we going to be then? You tell me. Who's going to start me at £50 anywhere? £50 on the way, thank you, at £50. £50 then, at £50 then, at 50, at £50 then, are we all done at 50? At £50 then, £50 then, are we done and dusted at £50? 198, the B&W, now then, look at this. This looks sensible. What an up-to-date, bonny, modern-looking machine there for very sensible money, look at that. There you go, right up to date, look at that. Bonnie car, put a little private plate on there, you'd never be able to tell the age of it, would you? 2014 B&W X1 X-Drive, meaning four-wheel drive, I believe, Jack, isn't it, the X-Drive bit? There you go. £3,000 away, straight away at £3,000. At £3,000. I'm not surprised at £3,000 then. At £3,000, that's worth every penny. At £3,000. At £3,000 then, at 3,000. We'll put you down provisional at 3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000, at £3,000, then are we all done at 3,000? At £3,000 for the first, £3,000 for the second, third and last time, are we all done? At £3,000. That's provisional at 3,000. Just do an extra couple, and then Father will do a few. Charlie, can you just check for provisionals for me, please? 199, the York Station enamel sign. There you are. The York Station Hotel. Someone missed out the hotel bit on the description here. The York Station Hotel. There we are. £100 away, thank you. 100. £100 then, 100, 110, 120, 130. £130 then. At £130. At 130 then we're going to sell at 130. At £130 and on sale provisional at £130. And last one for me for half an hour or so is lot number 200. Mercedes C180 compressor. Here we are, avant-garde as well, SE. There are all the bells and whistles, the service book with 6 stamps, it says. There you go, again. A lot of car for the money, look at that. A lot of car for the money. £1,500 and away at 15. At 1,500. At £1,500, that's a lot of car, isn't it? At 1,500, at 1,500, £1,600 we have at 16. At 1,600, at 1,600, 1,700, at £1,700. At £1,700, at £1,700, then are we all done at 1,700? 1,700. Right, Father, you're going to have a go for a bit. Father will just do a few for you. While I rest my voice.
There we go. There we are, we're on. We hang of it now, chap. I don't know how I managed to keep muting it. I didn't know that button was there. That's handy, that button, isn't it? Just hang on. Technology. Yeah, I know what I'm doing, don't worry about it. Well, up 201. Ooh, 201, that's lovely. On the home straight there, Mickey boy. Old Road Junction sign, it says. Old Road Junction, there it is, exactly what it says. Whereabouts then, what's it worth? 100 quid, surely somewhere has got 100 quid. Don't come any more genuine than that, look. Anyone got £100 to start me? There's their £100. £100 anywhere? £100 or I'll pass on it. Nope, we'll have to pass on that one. I've got more on my sheet. 202. Francis Barnett. Vendor, prior to following the ideal project, non-runner, but has compression, missing the casing, speed of cable, etc. So some bits and pieces that want doing. A bit of weekend work, as we call it. But by crumbs, isn't this cheap? Who's got £500 to start me? Who's got 500? Come on then, start me at £500. Whereabouts then? £500 anywhere? £500, we might as well pass. 500 I've got, 500. £500 on the telephone. £500 going then, £500 selling it provisionally, 500. 500, 550. 550 I've got, 550, do you want 6? £600, £600 looks ever so cheap to me. Couldn't get it to that stage for 600, could you? 650, £650. £650 for nothing, 650. Here's the 7, 650. I'm going to sell it, 650. Bargain this one, 650. No, internet, 650. £700, 7 I've got, £700 on the telephone. Internet, you're out, sir, £700 I've got, 700. Are you all done? £700 on the telephone, £700, 750 back in, 750. Can I say 8? 750 on sale and selling, then 750 for the first, second, third and last time. 750, which is that one there, mate. Hang on, hold on a minute, right on, I've got you, we're away. Some conversions here, some provisionals been converted. Lot number 62, the VW Beetle, thank you. Lot number 10, the Mercedes SL280, I think I've done these. Figaro, lot number 45, 56, the Morris 1000, Guard, yeah, I've done them. Done them ones there. Forget them, they're done. Hang on, get rid of these. Right, we're on to 2003. Box of assorted glow plugs. New old stock, glow plugs, isn't it? Look at all that lot there. Whereabouts then, £100 I've got, 100. £100 to go, 100. £100 away. Here's the 10. £100. Massive amount of glow plugs. £100. Are you all done then? 100. Going then, £100. Mr. Anderson, 100. All done. I'm going to sell £100. Last time looking round, £100. So, it's 1993 Metro GTA. This is the one. Lot number 204, little GTA 16 valve. This is the little kiddie. These are coming on strong, aren't they? Whereabouts then? 4, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, with you all the way, 4, 5, 750, 4,750, 4,750, fill it up, come on, 4,750, the GTA, 4,750, lovely little car. Old style logbook, sales brochure, etc., all handbooks in the correct wallet, MOT till September 2025, 4,750. Where's their 5? 4,750 only, can I say 5? 4,750. I'll take 100 if it helps, drop it down to 100, Jack. 4,750. They are, is there 4,850 anywhere? 4,750. 4,750. Are you all done? You sure? 4,750. 4,750. 4,850. 4,950. With you all the way. 4,950. Going then, 4,950. Fill it up to 5, come on, 4,950 only. Very provisional, 4,950. Very provisional. Lot number 205, the champion sign. Again, a lovely sign. There it is, there. Little kitchen sign, that one, or cafe sign. Whereabouts, £100. £100 I've got, 100, 100, 110, £110. 110, 120, 120, 120. £120 is a 30 anywhere, 120 and away 30. 130 I've got, £130. £130 on the telephone, 130. Got a bit of discretion, I'll sell it, £130, cheap sign that, 130. On sale and going on the telephone, 130. 130. 73 MGB, lot number 206. MGB roadster in bright red, look. Again, good value, everyone should have an MGB, as we say. Perfect, easy thing to run in the movement. These all the parts available and cheap. 73 she is. Chrome bumper, the one to have. 4 I've got, 4, 2 and 4. 6, 4, 6, 4,600, 4, 8, 4,800. £4,800 only, 4,008 for the roadster. 4,008, bright red roadster 1973, 4,800. Here's the 5. 4,800 only. 4, 8. That it then, all done, 4,800. Fill it up, 4,008. 4,800, all done then, 4,800. Got more on the sheet for that one, 207, which is a 3-inch scale Sentinel steam wagon, battery powered lorry with trailer. Which is that one down there, I'll take it. There she is, yep, see her, Mick. There she is, that one there, look at her. She's lovely, and a nice big trailer. Oh, look at this, Christmas is coming. Someone's going to be very happy. Box full of money on the back there, is it? It's lovely, isn't it? What a cracking bit of kit. Oh, some little lad is going to absolutely, or a little lass come to that, is going to absolutely love that. Christmas is on the doorstep. Start me on, £500 I've got, £500, big thing, £500. £500, don't turn up the little hatchback, it's a big thing, you won't get it in, you want a van, £500. £500 away then, 550, 600, 600, 650, £650. 650, beautiful bit of kit, 650, 650 only. All done then, 650. Can I say 7? £650. 650, that it then, all done then, 650 only, 7. 700, 700, £700. Here's the 50. £700. All done then, £700. Going then, £700. Leicestershire, 7 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional bid, 700. 63 Volkswagen Vauxhall VX 490, lot number 208, FB VX, look. There she is, sits down there. I was looking around it the other day. What a genuine looking old car this is. Whereabouts then? 4 I've got, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4,750. 4,750 the VX 490. 4,750. 4,750. 5, 5, 5, 1, 5, 2, 5,200, 5, 2, 5,200, 5, 2, VX, 5,200, the 490, 5,200, £5,200. Going then, 5,200, Miss Rest a bit of 5,200. All done then, 5,200, provisional. Snap-on mobile toolbox, lot number 209. About there. Is that better? Yeah. Snap-on toolbox, yep, lot number 209 we're doing. Oh, it's on wheels, Jack. Is that unusual? Is it? Fancy looking thing, isn't it? Well, here we are then, £200 I've got, 200, 225, 250, 250, 275, 275, 275. What's that? Yeah, little Linda. She wouldn't be able to reach it. 275, 275, 300, 320, £320, 320, 320. All done then, £320. Can I say 30? £320. Going then provisional, 320 for the first, 320, 30, 330, £330 selling provisionally, 330, 40, 340, 340, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350 I've got, 350, 60, 360, £360. You're out, Charlie, 360. All done then, £360 going then, 360 provisional. 360 provisional. A little bit, yeah, I know, yeah. I know, yeah, that's about right. Lot 210, 1984, Ford Capri injection. Here we are, black one. Here we go again. But they are coming on strong, aren't they? Quite rightly so. Whereabouts then? In your hands completely. What's it worth? Is it 10? So what the last one made is a 10 for it. Where? 10,000 anywhere? 8 then, start at 8, I'm slightly lower, £8,000 I've got, 8,000, £8,000, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 8,005, 750, 8,759, 9,000 and a quarter, 9,250, 9,250, all done then, 9,250, do you want 9 and a half, 9,250, that it? All done then, 9,250, can I say 9,5, 9,250, be sharp, 9,250. Here's the 5, 9,250, going then, 9,250. Very provisional, 9,250. Looks a bargain, 9,250. Are you all done, 9,5, 9,500. I am on the telephone, 9,500. I'm going to sell it provisionally, 9,500. All done then, 9,500, selling provisionally for the first, second, third and last time, Cumbria 9,500 provisional. Mixing map of Scotland and the top of England, it says. Maybe the north of England, shall we say. Lot number 211 we're doing, whereabouts? What's that worth? Well, here we go, Mick. What? They're making nothing, were they, a few years ago, now all of a sudden? Where? Who's got 100 quid? Scotland, a rare one. Who's got £100? £100 for it, proper, genuine, original, tin sign, £100, whereabouts? No. £50 I've got, 50, 60, 70, 80, £80 I've got, 80, £80 I've got and going then £80. Worth more, £80, here's the 90, £80 and gone then £80 going, selling it provisionally £80. All done then £80. Yep. £80, £80 away then, gonna sell it provisionally £80. Cheaper becomes 212 is the Ford Escort SI, a 1993. Good value these old girls. Nice car to drive these. Starting on then, loads of bids here, look. Loads and loads of them. 800, 900, 1100, 1200, £1,200 I've got, 1200. £1,200, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 bidders here, £1,200 I've got, 16, £1,600 I'm out, 17, £1,700, 17. In Cumbria, £1,700, 17, all done then, £1,700. Where are we? See if we can sell that, can't we? Yeah, is that right? £1,700, 17, 17 and going then, 17, going to Cumbria. Are you all done? £1,700 for the first, 18, £1,800. 1,800. Oh yeah, I see that up there. Look now, I can see it now. 1,800. Is that the same number? 4, 4, 5.
49550.
Is it the same number?
Same as.
This one, yeah. Oh, that's 1,600. 16. I must get my eyes.
No, it's not the number,
Yeah. Yeah, 1,800 we're on anyway, 1,800, yeah, got it now. 1,800, 1,800 and away then, 1,800 on sale and gone, 1,800 for the first, 18 for the second, third and last time, 1,900, Cumbria again, 1,900, Ireland you're out, 19. Do you want two? Fill it up now, come on, 1,900, that all done then, 1,900. That it, last time looking round, 1,900, going to Cumbria for the first, second, third and last time, 1,900, Cumbria. Few sales, again, provisionals converted, lot 117, the Rally Cycle Master, sold, lot 104, the Sierra Cosworth, sold, cheap car, lot 84, the Morris minivan, sold, lot 148, the Ferguson TE20, they're all sold, thank you. And on to 213, the AA School enamel sign, Mick's got it there. Again, another little kitchen sign, super heat, bit of kit, 50, 60, 70, £70, 70, £70 only for nothing, £70, £70, the lovely little school sign, 70. Is there 80 anywhere? £70 only, all done then, £70. That it, £70 and going then, 70. Can I say 80? Are you sure? £70 only, Mr. T. £70 away, £70. 2-1, Mr. T. 214. Yeah, 214, 1988 Volkswagen Golf GTI. Excuse me, on sale from the word go. Lovely bit of kit, Mick. Nice looking car. 4,000 we got, £4,000 sold and away, 4,000. £4,000 is the one anywhere, £4,000. Can I say one? £4,000. Who's got one? Come on, £4,000. It's going to sell it. Sold on the maiden bid, £4,000. Goodbye that, 4,000. Edinburgh, £4,000 and going then, last time looking round, going to be sold, £4,000 for the first, second, third and last time, 4,000. Goodbye. 215, box of assorted ignition leads, new old stock. They're nice. Whereabouts then? 50, 60, £70 I've got 70. £70 and going, £70. £70 only, is there 80 anywhere? £70. £70 away. £70 can I say 80? £70 only, all done then, £70. 216 is a 52 MGTD. These are good value, aren't they? Fantastic value for money, these. The vendors provide the following. Put a 5-speed gearbox in and various bits. Has it got 5-speed? Oh, it's not here. Yeah, well, it looks as though it has, doesn't it? But anyway, you've seen. Take no notice of me. I'm just reading what's here. 216, 1952, MGBTD. Start me on it then. 10 I've got. £10,000 I've got. 10.2, 10.4, 10.6, 10.8, 10,008, 10,008. Fill it up. Come on, 10,800. Absolutely for now. The way these are dropped is unbelievable. They cannot go down anymore. 10,800. We were doing 20 grand 5 years ago. 10,800. 10.8. 10,008. Can I say 11 for nothing? This £10,800 only. 10,008. Nice looking colour as well. 10,800. Is there 11 anywhere? 10,008. Worth more. 10,008. Keep it till November. It'll do better money than that. 217. Selection of car parts. It says. Don't know what they are, Mick. You? But, oh, all sorts of stuff. Well, looks of it. Where then? Is it 20 quid? Who's got 20 quid for the lot? Come on, who's got £20? £20 only, £20 away. £20 and done then, £20 only. Got more on my sheet, £20. Can't do it, £20. I've got to pass on that. 218 is the 1968 Morris Minor 1000. Always popular, everyone should have one of these and an MGB, shouldn't they? Can't go wrong. On south from the word go. Start me on it then, 2,000, 22, 24, 26, 28, 2,800, 2008, £2,800, 2008, 2,803, £3,000, 3,002, £3,200 sold and gone, 3,200. On sale and away, 3,200, can I say 4? 3,002. Going then, 3,200. On sale, we can sell it, Keith, can't we? Yep, 3,200 sold and gone for the first, second, third and last time, 3-2. Nice looking car. 219 Firestone sign, Mick. Got some bids with me here now. 50, 60, 70, £70, £70 and away, 70. £70 and going then, £70 is there 80. £70 only, are you done then, £70? That all? £70, 80. £80 away and sold then 80. £80 and going. 90. Suffolk, £90. 100. 100. Claire's phone, 100. £100 on the telephone and going. £100 is the 10. 100. Your bid. Your bid. 100. £100. Claire's phone, £100 and sell it. Sold, £100. 220. 1975 MGB. There we are, another one, another nice red car. Whereabouts on that land? 4 I've got. 4 1/4. 4 5. 4,005, 4,005, 4,750, 4,750. Fill it up, come on, 4,750. Who's got 5? £4,750, 4,750 is the 5. 4,750, selling it provisionally then, 4,750. Can I say 5? All done then, 4,750. Last time looking round then, 4,750. All done, 4,750. Very provisional, 4,750. 221, the Taskmaster tool cabinet with keys. Whereabouts then? 50, 60, 70, 70, £80, 80. £80 away, £80, £80 and sold. £80 Mr. Miller, £80 and gone. £80 that it then, sold and gone then £80. Mr. Miller the buyer, £80 90, 100. £100 I've got, Mr. Miller the buyer, 100. £100 is the 10 anywhere, 100. Being sold then £100, can I say 10? £100 Mr. Miller being sold. Be warned, last time looking round 100. Sold. 222, the Sunbeam Alpine, 1965. Yeah, straight old karmic, is it? Level old karmic says, there we are. There we are. Is it? Oh, there. Yeah, I see it, yeah. I haven't looked round it. Yeah, I never noticed it there. Has it got a hard top then? Hard top, Charlie? Ah, different car. Ah, right. It's got a hard top, Mick. Hard top. Hard and soft tops, it says here. 4 owners from new, it says here. Make your own mind up. Lot 222. Anyway, good value. Whereabouts? 4 I've got. 4,000 with me. 4,000. 4-1. 4-2. 4-3. 4-3. 4. 4-4. Worth every penny. 4-4. 5. 4,005. Was that for me? Yeah. Oh, that's nice. 4,500. 45. 4,500. 45. Submitting it then 4-6. 4-7. 4,700. I'll have that in a sec. 4,700. 4,007. Going to submit it then 4-8. 4,800. East Riding 4,008. 4,800 pound. That don't look dear, does it? 4,800. It looks cheap. 4,009. Fill it up. 5,000. I can sell it. 5,000 pound. Sold and gone. 5,000. That don't look expensive. 5,000 pound. East Riding 5,000. Here's the one. 51. There is 51. 52. 5,002. 5,200. Right colour. 5,002. On sale then. On its way and going. Going to be sold. Make no mistake about it. Last time looking round. 5,200 for the first. 5,200 for the second. 5,3. 5,4. 5,400. 5,4. All done then? 5,400. Going to go then, 5,400. Selling for the first. 5,4 for the second. Third and last time. 5,004. Sold 5,4. 223 BP Helios logo.
I have one of these and they look lovely.
I bet they do.
Yeah, they do. Backlight.
Or you put them, string of them things in, or yeah. LEDs, that's the word I'm thinking of, yeah. Yeah, they're good, aren't they? And I'll tell you what, they're good value, aren't they? They're cheap, aren't they? There we are. As Will was just saying, he's got one like this. He looks absolutely brilliant lit up. Fantastic. Lovely. Nice sort of thing to leave on a bit of light of a night, isn't it? Bonnie. 223, the BP Helios logo, 36-inch diameter, big one. Whereabouts then? 50 count, 50 pound, surely 50 pound away. 50 pound and going then 50. 50 pound, is that all 50? 50 pound away and gone then 50 pound. All done then 50 pound. Selling it provisionally 50 pound, 60. 60 pound, 70. 70 pound only for nothing, 70 pound. Here's their 80. 80 pound, Suffolk. 80 pound. Selling away, 80 pound. Are you sure you're done 80 pound? Going to Suffolk. Last time looking round, I'm selling it, 80 pound. Here's the 90. Be sharp. Going to Suffolk, 80 pound for the first. 80 pound for the second. Third and last time, 80 pound. Cheap that. Morgan +4 coupe, 1963. Wow, that's a nice car. That is a beauty. That is a lovely bit of kit. Is it, mate? You like that, don't you, Mick? He likes that sort of thing. Oh, 18,000 pound, I've got 18. 18 and a quarter, 18.5, 18,750, 18,750, 19 just before you, 19 with me, not on the internet, 19 and a quarter, 19 and a quarter, 19 and a half, 19.5, 19.5, 750, 19,750, going then 19,750, fill it up now, come on, 19,750, are you all done then, 19,750? Got more on my sheet, 19,750, 20,000 I can see here, 20,000, 20,250, 20,250, 20,005, 20,500, 20,750, 20,750, sorry internet, 21, there you go, thank you. Is it Simon?
It is.
Well done Simon, thank you, 21,250. 21,250 with Andrew, 21,500, back to Simon, 21,750, Andrew telephone, 22, on sale, selling it. Simon's buying it. He was. 22,250. 22,5. 22,5. 750. 22,750. Andrew's telephone. 23 with Simon. 23 and a quarter. 23,5. Simon in Surrey. 23. 750. 24. 24. Simon in Surrey. 24 and a quarter. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25 and a quarter.
No, 25.
25. 25. 25,000. Internet. 25,000. Did you say 2250, Andrew? 25,250. 25,250. 25,5. 25,5. Surrey. Simon the bidder. 25,750. 26 back with Simon. 26,000. What a lovely car. Good value, aren't they? 26 and a quarter. 26 and a half. Simon's with you all the way. 26,5. Yeah, lovely colour. 26,5. Beauty. Yeah. Was that a bid? 27. 27. Internet. 27. 27 and a quarter. 27,5. 27,5. 750. 27, 750. 28. 28. 28 and a quarter. 28,5. 28,5. 750. 28,750. 28,750. Telephone 28,750. Thank you for your bidding, Simon. 28,750. Gonna be sold. 28,750 on the telephone. Simon the underbidder, thank you. 28,750. Gonna be sold for the first, second, third and last time. 28,750. Andrew's phone. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Now we have a Red Bull racing mascot, lot number 225. Oh, that's an interesting little thing, isn't it? Whereabouts then? Whereabouts here? 50, 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, 100 pound, 100, 110, 110, 110 pound, 110 pound and going then 110. All done then 110 pound, Mr. T the bidder 110. That it then 110, all done then 110. Some provisionals being converted. Lot 159, Norton Signs being sold. Lot 153, the Pratt's Oil Pump sold. Lot 157, the Austin Healey sign sold. Lot 172, the Mini Moto sold. Thank you for that, gentlemen. And them under there. And lot number 226, the 61 Royal Enfield Crusader. Always a popular bike with us lads when we were kids. £800 I've got, £800, £800 away, 800. £800 for nothing that, 800, 900 Dorset. £900, £900, £900, no, on the stay in hundreds, £900. Is there £1,000? £900, £900 and gone then, £1,050. £1,050, £1,050. 1150, 1150. Cheap bike, 1150, 1250. £1,250, 1,250 is the 1350. 1,250 for nothing that, 1,250. Sold and gone away then, 1,250. Cheap bike, all done then, 1,250. Gonna sell it, 1,300, Dorset, 13. £1,300. Here's the 50, £1,300. Don't lose it for 50 quid, it's worth that surely. 1,350. £1,350. Cheshire. £1,350 on sale and going. Dorset, you're out. 1,350. All done then, going to be sold. 1,350 for the first, second, third and last time. Cheshire, 1,350. Thank you. A little sip. Duckham's advertising trolley. Oh, that's a rarity. That's a very rare bit of kit. That would have been in your workshop. They all got scrapped years and years ago, them. Here we go then, 20, 30, £30, 30, £30 away, 30, £30 only, that's a rarity, £30, £30 and gone then 30, is there 40 anywhere, 40, £40 I've got, £40 I'm going then, £40, £40 and away, can I say 50, £40 away, selling them provisionally, £40, I've got more but they'll do a deal for you, £40, 50, 50, 60, Fixed £60, £60 away and selling 60. All done then, on sale and going £60. Gary the bidder, £60. £60 sold. 228 is the 66 Sunbeam Alpine. That's that one, is it? Right, oh, okay. Oh, there's a big right up here. I've never driven around this car. Was only used a few times this year due to illness, and that's sadly such a common thing that we get now, isn't it? Always got lots and lots of stuff with it. Nice car by the looks of it, Mick. Lovely thing. Right on. Here we go. We're away. 6,000, 6,2, 6,4, 6,6, 6,8, 6,800, 6,8. £6,800 and away then and going 6,800. Cheap car, aren't they? 6,800 on sale and going 6,8. On sale and away 6,800. 7,000 I've got. 7,000. 7,000 telephone on sale and going then £7,000. Good value, £7,000 away and sold. Keith, 7,000. Charlie's phone, going to be sold. Cheap sports car these, 7,000 for the first, second, third and last time. Charlie's bid, 7,000. 7,000. 229, 1997 Rover 100 Knightsbridge. Nice colour, Nightfire Red or whatever it's called. Super thing. Whereabouts then, what's that worth? Proper little motor, this one. Paperwork includes previous MOT, etc., MOT certificates, etc. Owner's handbook. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? 15, 16, 17. It's a Knightsbridge, 18. £1,800, 18. £1,800 going then 18. £1,800 is the 19. It's a Knightsbridge proper one, 1997. £1,800. 1,800, can I say 19? £1,800, they're all then £1,800, provisionally only £1,800. 1,800 for the first, second, third and last time, £1,800, provisional, 1,800. 230, 2009 Ford Focus RS. Ooh, just the one that came in the other day. Oh, there it is there. Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? Yeah, but that's a proper bit of kit, that, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was here when it came in. Does look an eye full of car, that, doesn't it? Lovely bit of write-up about it. Colour, performance, blue, it's got everything by the looks of it, isn't it? What a car. Super bit of kit. Here we go then, what's it worth then? In your hands, whereabouts, what's it worth? 30, 30, 25, 25, we're away, 25,000, 25, 5, 6, 26, 5, 26, 5, 27, 27,000, 27, £27,000, 27, 5, 27,005, 28, 28,000, 28,5, 28,5, 29, with you all the way, 29, 29,000, 29,5, 29,5, fill it up, come on, 29,5, 30, 30,000, 30, £30,000, 30,500, 31, 31,000, 31, £31,000, 31 and a half, 31,5. 31,500, 32, 32,000, £32,000. Going then, £32,000. What a lot of car. £32,000, all done then, 32,000. Lovely bit of kit, 32,000. Flying machine these, 32,000. All done then, £32,000. 32,000. Can't do it, £32,000. Got more on my sheet, I need to pass on that, I'm afraid, 32,000. We'll talk afterwards, 32,000. All done then, 32. 231 AA round the enamel sign. Ah, nice little sign, Mick. Yeah, a little older repro, isn't it? Nice little sign. Old repro, quite nice. Aged. Whereabouts then? £80, £80 we got then, £80. £80 only and sold and gone, £80, 100. £100. £100 and sold and gone, Cumbria. 110. 110. 110. £110 only, that it then, £110. All done then, £110 Cumbria. On sale and selling, 110. Sold. 232, 2006 Ford Mustang. They look a lot of car, Mick, don't they? Yeah. Fancy looking thing, that. Hey, lot of car for the money. Whereabouts then? Where? 10,000 surely to start. Where? 7,000 is to start. 7,000. 7,250, 7,500 only. 7,500. They're doing all electric ones of these, you know. Yeah. 7,500. 7,500 is a 750. 7,500. Can I say 7,750? 7,500. Looks cheap, doesn't it? £7,500 all done then. 7,500. Here's the 7,750. 7.5 only. 7.5. 233. Continental enamel sign. Mink's got it there. Sold £100, £100 and gone. The continental sign 100. £100 and gone then. 100, 110, 120, 120, £120. £120 the continental sign 130. 130, 140. 140. Sold and gone then 140. That it? 140, 150, 160. £160. Nice little older repro, nice little thing, 160. All done then, £160. That it, last time looking round, £160 going then for the first, second, third and last time, 160. 61 BSA Super Road Rocket, nice looking bike. Lot 234, whereabouts, what's it worth? 3 I've got, 32, 34, 36, 38, 3,800, 38, 3,800, the Super Rocket, 3,800. 38, here's the 4, 3,800 only, are you all done, you sure? 3,800, £3,800 only, look at these, would have been double that 5 years ago, 3,800 only, 3,800, can't do it, I'm sorry, got to pass on it. They've got to be restructured, these prices, I'm afraid, on a lot of these bikes, it's just not doing the business. Box of assorted brake wheel cylinders, new old stock. Look at that, one there to fit most things by the looks of it. Whereabouts? 45, 45, £45, 45. £45 only, 45. All that lot, £45. All done then, £45. Can I say 50? £50 I can. £50 Lincolnshire. I'm selling them provisionally, £50 only. Are you done then? £50. £50 provisionally, Keith. 58 Rover P490. Not a bad looking old car, this. I was here when it come in. 236, not mint, not Concours, but priced accordingly. Don't come any cheaper or better value than this. Whereabouts? £2,000 to start me. Where are you? Come on, £2,000. You all know what they're worth. Here's the 2,000. £1,000 is 1,000. 1,200, 14, 1,600, 16, £1,600. The P4, £1,600 in one big lump. £1,600. Gotta be cheap. £1,600. Here's the 18, 1,600 only. 1,600, waiting for you, 1,600. Looks cheap, Keith, doesn't it?
A whole rover.
The whole Rover. In one piece. Yeah, I think it drove into the yard from what I can gather. You know, I was around, I think it did. £1,600. Going then, £1,600, all done then, 1,600. Lot 238, no, I have to pass on that one, man. Lot 238, 958, oh, same one now, I'm doing it now. Lot 237, Sunday night at 7. Illuminated sign, that's a different thing, isn't it? Sunday night at 7.
What units are they at 7 then?
Yeah, yeah, I know, Sunday night at 7. Yeah. How about that? Takes you back, doesn't it? Right then, there are £50 I've got. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's a big one. Oh, it's nice, isn't it? Saturday night at 7.
Sunday night was the London Palladium.
Yeah, Sunday night at the London Palladium. It was great, wasn't it? We all watched that, didn't we? The packet of Maltesers. And you thought you were living it up there. Garrow way it weren't, mate. I mean, you had a thing on them chiller girls, didn't you? Lot 237 we're doing, £50 I got, 50, 60, 70, £70, £70. There's a blast from the past, £70, £70 only, £70, brilliant. Looked great in your man cave that, wouldn't it? £70, £70 and gone then, £70 is their 80, £70 and going then, £80, there you go, I knew you had a thing for them chiller girls, £70, by their legs right up to their armpits, didn't they? Yeah, 70, 90, 90, been outbid now, 90, £100, £100, oh, he's away now, £100, he's back there at them chiller girls, 100, yeah, that's all it was, yeah, £100, £100, wheels bid on sale and going then £100, all done then £100 and sold. Dear me, you can fantasise over that tonight. Lot 238, the Firestone enamel sign of Scotland. Start me on it then, 170, 170, 170 only, 180, 190, 190, 210, 210 pound, 210 pound and away then, 210, 210 pound and gone then, 230, 40, 240, 240, 50, 250, 250, 60, 70, 270, 270, 270, 270 pound and going, 270, 270 pound, 290, 290 pound, 290 pound and away then, 290, 290 pound and gone, 330, 330, 330 pound, 40, 340, 50, 350 pound, 350 and away and gone then, 350, 350, 60, 360, 70, 370, 370, 370, 370, 80, 380, 390, 390 pound, 390, 390, fill it up now, come on, 390, 400, 410, 410 pound, 410, 410, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450, 450, 450 pound, all done then, 460, 70, 470, 470, 80, yeah, I know mate, yeah, 480, 490, 490 pound, 490, 490 pound, is the 500, 490 pound only, 490, are you all done then, 490 pound, 490, that it then, 490, on sale and selling, 490, cheap sign that, 490, rarity to Scotland 1, 490, 400, 490, 400, sorry, 500, 510, going then, 510, be sharp, it's selling 510, are you all done then, 510 pound, last time looking round, 510 for the first, second, 520, 30, 530, 530, 40, 50, 550, 550, 550 pound away then, 550, that it then, 550, all done then, 550 for the first, second, third and last time, 550 pound, 550. 239 box of Lights and Lucas plastic sign. Lights and plastic sign. There it is. There we are. Bought, sold, exchanged. What are they, spot lamps, Mick? Oh, a little reversing lamp and stuff, yeah, yeah, yeah. What's the other ones in there? Oh, spot lamps, but yeah. Right, start me on it, whereabouts then? We're going to be then, £50, £50 only, 50, £50, £50, £50 away then, 50, £50 and gone then, £50, are you sure you're all done? £50 away, £50, all done then, £50. Last time looking round, £50. All done then, £50, selling provisional, £50. All done then, £50. There you go, mate. 57, Turner 803. Now this has caused a lot of interest. As you all know, these in the 50s and 60s were really, really popular. A very recognised special, this one. Not kit car, it's not a kit car at all. It's a special. Mainly had E83 or 100E running gear in it and whatever, then went on to Morris Minor Mathewsons and so on and so on. But this one was a very, very recognised Turner, the 803 model. It was the one to have. Anyway, those of you at a certain age will know that. Start me on it and what's it worth? Whereabouts? £500 somewhere? Who's got 500, 400, £400 away? £400 and gone then, 400. £400 the Turner 803, 400. 500, £500 on my right, £500. On my right, £500 the telephone, £500. All done then, £500. The Turner 803, £500. For nothing that, £500. Selling it provisionally, £500. March the bidder, 500. On the telephone, £500. Going for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional mark, 500. It'll be cheap if it comes. Box of assorted wheel cylinders, new old stock, etc. Oh, look at all that lot. 50, 60, 70, £70, £70 away, 70, £70, £70 and gone then. All new old stock, look, £70, £70 and gone. £70, only got to use a couple of them, you got your money back, haven't you? £70, £70 away, all done then, £70. 2005 MG TF 135, the one to have. Lot number 242 we're on. That's a nice looking car, right colour. As it causes a bit of interest, Mick. Nice ones do, don't they? They do well. You know, they really do. You get the sort of banger ones down here are £1,000 and the nice ones £4,000. You know, there ain't enough difference really.
25,000.
Is that all it's done? 25,000. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, the vendor has provided the following. January mileage of 25,000. Comes with heritage hardtop. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Yeah, bonny looking thing. Yeah, nice. You see the difference? Look at that. That's cheap, huh? Good value. Anyway, here we go. £2,600, 26. £2,600, 2,006 only. £2,600, that all. 26. Worth more, lads. Worth more. £2,600. Cheap that. Too cheap. £2,600. Got to be realistic, haven't we? 2,600. £2,600. I'm going to submit it then. 26. All done then. £2,600. That it? 2,600. Last time looking round. Oh, right, right. Oh, the lads are trying to get somebody on the phone. Well, I'll give you a minute or two. £2,600 way off reserve, but we'll try 26. £2,600. Here's the 27. 2,600 all done then. 2,600. Here's the 27. 26 and away. 27. £2,700. £2,700 away and 27 then. 28. 2,800. 28. £2,800. £2,800 and gone then. 28. 29. 29 he says. 29. Cheap car, isn't it? 29. £3,000. £3,000 only. 25,000 miles. Recent cam belt, alternator belt, fitted along with water pump. All the right stuff done. With a hardtop. Heritage hardtop. 3.1. 3.2. 3,200. Internet. 3.2. 3.3. 3.4. 3,004. See what I mean? There's not enough difference between a banger and a proper one. You know, money-wise, don't stack up, does it? 3.4. 3.5. I mean, what a cheap sports car that is. 3,500. 3.5. 3.6. 25,000 miles of heritage hardtop. 36. You want 7 though? 37. 3,700. 3.7. That it then? All done? Gonna sell it? 3,700 for the first, 3,700 for the second. Erden last time, 3.8. 3,800. 3,008, 9, 3.9. £3,900. On sale and going. 3,900. All done then, fair warning, going to be sold. 3,900 on sale and away then, 3.9 for the first, 3,009 for the second. Erden last time, thank you for your bidding, gentlemen, £3,900, well done, thank you. 243, 5 Land Rover Defender steel wheels and tyres, 750 R16C, 112S it says. There we are, 5 of them. Whereabouts? 50, 60, 70, 70, £80, £80. £80, all 5, £80, wheels and tyres, can't be dear, £80. £80 only. All done then, £80. £80, and away then, £80. Mr J, £80. All done then, last time look at 90. £90. All done then, £90. East Riding, last time looking round, £90. Provisional Keith, £90. Avondale Kingfisher 4 berth, lot number 244, nice old quality caravan that one, on sale from the word go, lovely big write-up about it, look. Super old thing, that's been much loved over the years, hasn't it? £700, on sale and going then, £700. £700, going then and away, £700 and sold, £700. £700, are you all done then, £700. £700. Bidder and underbidder on there as well, Keith. Look, £700 on sale and going then. Last time looking round, £700. £700 with the underbidder there, as you can see. Mark 3, oh, a Ben Sherman, again, limited edition rally chopper. Lot number 245. Limited edition, as you can see. There you go. What's it worth? In your hands. Is it worth a couple of £100? 240. There you go. 240. 240 pound. Going then. 240. 240. 250. 250. 250. 250 pound on the way then. 250. All done then. 250 pound. That's for absolute nothing. 250. 250. 260. 260. 260 pound. 70. 260, 260 going then, all done then, 260, 270, ever so cheap, 270, 270,
I've got 280 now.
280, 280, 280 pound, 290, 290, that's Charlie's, yeah, 290, yeah, 300 pound. Bill, Will, we've got to put it up to 25s because it's for nothing. This we'll be here all day. Next bid's 325, 300 pound, 300 pound on internet, 300 pound Nottinghamshire, 300 pound. Do you want 25? 300? No, we'll be here all day. It's cheap. It's for nothing. The bike's for nothing. 300 pound, 325 exactly. 325, 325 pound. 325 and gone then. Absolutely for nothing. Even got the tiger tails on it. Look, 350. 350, 350 pound, all done then. I'm going to sell it for nothing. Nottinghamshire, absolutely for now. 375, 375, and away. 375 and going then. 375. Lovely condition, limited edition, dressed up, mirrors, everything. Look, unbelievably cheap. 375 is the 400. 400, I should think so. 400 pound, 400 pound, and away. 400 pound, all done then, 4 1/4. 4 1/4. That it, all done then, 4 1/4. That done then, 4,000, 450. 450. Nottinghamshire, 450. 75, 475. Fill it up, come on, 475. That it, 475. Last time looking round then, 475. Gonna be sold. 475 for the first, second, third and last time. 475. Thanks for your bidding, gentlemen. 246, 2019 Land Rover SVA. Is that what it's called? Special Vehicle Autobiography. Super Dynamic. Is that what it's called? He knows all about Land Rovers, eh? Right. What an anorak, isn't he? 2019. Oh, that's a fancy looking bit of kit, isn't it? Oh my word. No, I don't think it's done a lot of work this year, I was told, but I don't know. You have a look at it yourself. Lot 246 we're doing. Well, what's it worth? How much would that cost new? How much? 180. I'd want something with a front door and a bay window for that, wouldn't you? My Christ, 180 grand. There we go then. Who's got 50 grand then? Who's got 50 grand and 180 new? Whereabouts then? 30, 32, 4, 6, 8, 38, 40, 2, 42, 44, 44, 44, 46, 46, 48, 48. There you go. 48, 48, 48,000 is the 50. 48,000, 180,000 pound new. 48,000, going then, 48,000. 48,000, I'll take 1,000 if it helps you. 48,000 is the 49. 48,000, 180, I can't believe it. 48,000 pound is the 49. 48,000, very provisional, got more on my sheet, but we'll try. 48,000 pound, can I say 9? 48,000, going then, going to sell it provisionally, 48,000 pound. 48,000, Mr. Esther bidder, 48,000 pound. All done then and going, 48,000. Provisionally only 48 for the first. 48 for the second. Third and last time, provisionally 48,000. Provisional, Mr. S, 48,000. Wow, 180,000, can't get over it. Dear oh lordy. Right, for 247, pair of lamps. Vintage style lamps. Garage lamps, oh they're lovely aren't they, I do like them. Whereabouts then, £200 we're off, £100 a piece, that's all, £200. 200, 210, 220, 230, 230 only, 230, £230 only, 230, 230, where's 40, £230 only, 230 for nothing, £230, are you sure you're done? £230, 240, 240, absolutely for nothing, look lovely outside your shed, £240. 240, I'll sell them provisionally, but you're going to have to find a few more quid, not a lot. 240 for the first, second, third and last time. 250, 250 pounds, 250, 250, are you all done then? 250, going to sell them provisionally. 260, Suffolk, 260, sell them provisionally. 260 for the first, 260 for the second. Third and last time, 260, fair warning, 270, 270, 80, 280, Suffolk, 280, 280 pound, 280, 140 quid each, 280 pound, all done then, 280, that's it then, 280 pound going then, nearly there, got to do it provisional because of my figures on the paperwork, but they'll come, 280 for the first, second, 90, 290. Next bid I'll take a chance and sell them. 290. Next bid I'll sell them. Got a bit of discretion here I would think. 290. Going then, £290. Are you all done? You sure? 300. Suffolk on sale. Going then, £300. All done. Going to be sold. £300 for the first. Second. Third and last time. £300. Suffolk. Well done. That's you got it, mate. Where's it gone?
Got it, yeah.
You got it? Yeah, sorry, yeah. 248, 72 Rover, 3.5 litre. Nice maroon, lovely looking thing. Well, it's up there, Mick. I walked past it. Really bright car. Very, very bright car. Yeah, I've seen it. Right, lots of interest with me. 14,000 a start, £14,000. £14,000 and away then, 14,000. 14,000 away then and gone, 14,000. Are you all done then? £14,000. 14,500. 14,500. 14,500. Here's the 15. 14,500. Heck of a good looking car. 14,500. Heritage Trust Certificate, etc. 14,500. We'll submit it then. 14,500. A lot more on the sheet, 14,500. We'll talk for you. We'll try. 14,500. Going then 14,500 provisionally for the first. 14,500 provisionally for the second. Third and last time 14,500. Very provisional, but we'll try. Austin A10. 249 we're doing. Austin A10 chrome work. Austin 10. Yeah, right. Austin 10 chrome work, anyway, whatever it is. Lights and bits and pieces by the looks of things, Mick. What else you got in there? Any side lights? Oh, you got all sorts in there, haven't you? Oh, it's a lucky dip. There's all sorts in there. Right, £50 I've got with me, 50. £50 here, 50. Oh, it's all on there, look at it all. £50, £50 only, £50 away, 60. £60 and going then 60. £60, 70. It's a 70. No, £60. £60. It's £60 internet. Yeah, £60 exactly. £60. Lincolnshire. £60 only. Is the 70. £60 only. £60 very provisional. £60. Got more on my sheet, but we'll try and talk for you. £60 provisional. £60. Austin 110 Westminster. Ah, now I like this car. It's there. Blue one. Trafalgar Blue, what a nice car. Lovely, lovely car. Lot number 250, 62, A10 Westminster, she is the one to have. Not so many of these about. More Wolseys about than these, you know. The Westminster just, I don't know, went banger racing, that's what it went. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they all went banger racing, Mick, that's what they did. Especially these Westminster, because they were cheap. Buy good one for 300 quid. Lot 250 we're doing, 62 she is. Whereabouts then? Bids with me here, 5,000, 5,1, 5,2, 5,3, 5,4 with you all the way, 5,5, 5,6, 5,7, 5,007, that's not dear, 5,007, 5,7, 5,700 pound, 5,8, 5,800, 58, 5,800, 5,9, 5,900, fill it up, come on, 5,900. Selling it provisionally then, 5,900. Where's 6? 5,009. Lot of car, 5,900 pound. Lovely car to drive, 5,900. All done then, 5,900. Mr. H to bidder, 5,009. 5,900. All done then, 5,900. Going provisional, Mr. H to bidder, 5,900 for the first. Second, third and last time, 59. Provisional only. Going on.
Jack.
Right then guys, we'll knock off the last 50. 251, signed limited edition print, signed by the artist and Nigel Mansell, it would appear. Yeah, 2 signatures on that. That's nice, isn't it? There you go then, £110 then, 110 we've got. £110, 110, 110, 110 and sold at 110. 120, 120 then, 120, 130. £130 we have at £130, 140. Nice piece that, isn't it? 130, 40, 150. Oh, £150. Oh, £150, and are we all done and dusted? That's nice for your office then at 150. It's going to go. Too late. It went, Jack. Sorry, mate. It went. Didn't rush it through. 252 is the 2000 Mercedes SLK 320. Cheap and cheerful. Look at this entry-level little car. £500 bid I've got. 500 then, 550 and £600 bid. £600. At £600 I've got. At 600 I'm going to sell. At £600. Computer's going a bit slow though, gentlemen. I'm sorry, I'll take a 50 Jack. It's 600 at the moment. Next bid 650. 600 and believe it or not, sold at £600. I'm going to sell at £600 then. £600 and are we all done at 600 then? Hammer's going to come down shortly at 600 then. Are we all finished? £600 then go in at £600. 600. 253 is Ford Escort Mark III RS Turbo. Oh, that's a really nice model, that, isn't it? Your Andy's been sorting through some of these. Mark III RS Turbo, the Diana Princess of Wales limited edition RS Turbo. Let's not forget the car itself made about £600,000, didn't it, at auction this last year or so? An absolute fortune. So a limited edition model there. There we are. Nice bit of kit there. £50 we've got straight away. At £50, £50, £60 bid. At £60 then at £60. £60 then at 60. At £60, £70 we have at 70. At £70 then, £70 then. The Diana Princess of Wales limited edition, this one. RS Turbo. There we are, £70 then we've got. At £70 then. At £70 we'll put you down provisional derby at £70. At £70 then are we all done and dusted at £70. Provisional £70, that one key. 254 Cortina. Oh wow, yeah, this is a wow car. The Cortina there, absolute wow car. This vehicle's been kept in a bus garage under a tarpaulin. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it tells you all about it. New brake, clutch, master cylinders, 2 near rear wheel cylinders. There you go. Yeah, wasn't even the slightest of a lip at the top of the balls. Yeah, they're brilliant. Look at that, hell of a car. There you go. £20,000 then. At 20,000 anywhere. 20,000 asking. At 20,000 will. I'll ask at 20. I can't start much lower up. £20,000, thank you. At £20,000 we have. At £20,000. What a lovely, lovely car. At £20,000. At £20,000. At £20,000. At 20,000. At £20,000. We made considerably more of a very similar car. I think either last out of the sale before, if you recall, which is probably why this one's here. At £20,000 we have. At 20,000. At 20,000 then. 20,000 bid. Thank you for your bids, West Smithland. It's very provisional, obviously, you can tell. At 20,000 though, we'll try and put a deal together for you at 20. At £20,000 then. At £20,000 going once. £20,000 going twice. Third and last time, that's provisional at 20,000. 255 is the large Michelin sign. Oh, that's a lovely sign. That's nice as that. I've got a similar one myself. There you go. That's a nice cracking sign there. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Must be a couple of hundred, surely. 150? 150 we have then, £150 at 150, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190 we've got at 190, £200 at £200 bid, at £200 then, at £200 then are we all done at 200, at £200 that's a nice sign that at £200, at £200 then, at £200 then, at £200 it is, £200 then for the first, second, third and last time at 200. 256, the Triumph TR3. There we are. Two-seater sports car. There we are. Bonny little car that. 9,500 we've got straight away. I've got some more bids here. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go, lovely car that. £9,500 we've got bid at 9,500. At £9,500. At £9,500 then. At 9,500, 9,750. They're a lovely car these, aren't they? At 9,750. At 9,750. My father's had his one since I was about 10, I think. At 9,750. £10,000 says Charlie at £10,000. At £10,000. Charlie's telephone bidder at 10,000. At 10,000. They are a lovely little sports car. The way the door drops down nicely for your elbow and that, they are a lovely car to drive. At 10,250. At 10,250. A proper little British sports car. At £10,250. At 10,002. 10,500 says Charlie. Sorry Charlie, 10,500. 10,500. On the phones at 10,500. Cheap, aren't they really? At 10,500. At £10,500 we have at 10,750. At 10,750. At 10,070, £11,000 says Charlie, 11. £11,000. £11,000 and on sale, believe it or not. £11,000, the car is on sale at £11,000 to the phone bidder. £11,000, we're going to sell it, Keith, at 11,000. £11,000 then, Charlie's phone bidder at 11. £11,000 then, 11,250. 11 and a quarter. 11,500 says Charlie, 11,500. 11,500. £11,500. Your bid at 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. We'll take 100 if it helps anywhere. 11,500 at the moment sits with Charlie. £11,500 and I'm going to sell. £11,500 it is then for the first. 11,500 for the second. Third and last time, fair warning. Charlie's phone bidder then at 11,500 and sold. 257 is the Lotus Cars light up lamp, which looks very impressive on the photograph. There is it on the display here, Michael. Looks lovely there. Let's have a look at that. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Yeah, lovely that. There you go. Yeah, nice little sign there. Lovely for your office there, or your study, or wherever it might be. Where are we then? We've got, interest here, we've got 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, and then last year, 160 at the top. £160 we've got. Oh, £160 then. Oh, 160 I'm going to sell at £160. Oh, 160 then for the first, 160 for the second, third and last time, and at 160 and sold. And 258 Land Rover Series 1 107 diesel. I think it's the last one of a batch that came in. Okay, it's the last one to sell now. There you are, we had a batch arrive in. This is the last one, all from the same render. Has had a complete rebuild on the chassis and brakes, new tyres, etc. There you go, original reg, blah, 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 blah. It tells you a little bit about it there. There you go then. Unusual bit of kit there, look. That'll certainly keep you off the streets over winter, won't it? £2,000 we've got bid. At £2,000, I believe he's turned down more East Riding, but we'll try for you. At £2,000 we have. At £2,000 bid at £2,000. At £2,000 it's very provisional, but as I say, we convert over 90% of all our provisional bids. So be sure and get your name down on the provisional. At £2,000 then it's provisional at 2,000. At £2,000 then. At £2,000 then at 2,000. It's just a big Meccano set. You'll soon get amongst that, won't you? £2,000 we have. At 2,000 then. At £2,000 then. We'll put you down, but I think he's turned down more. But we'll try our best to put a deal together for you. At £2,000 then. All done and dusted at 2,000. 2,000 provisional, Keith, on that one. Enamel Ford sign. Oh, is it enamel Ford sign, Michael? Oh, it's not a plug-in one, then it's just photographed on the plug. Oh, just a little diddy one. Okay, hold it in the camera, and then they'll know what it is. That's a nice sized little sign there, finished in enamel as well. There you go then. £80 we've got, £80, £90 at £100. That's a nice little sign. That £100 we have, up £100, up £110 at 110, up £110. Up £110 bid, up 110, up £110 then, up 110 then, for a lovely little sign there at 120. £120 we have, 130, 130, 130, up £130, up 130, up £130, up 130 going once, 140, £140, 140, up £140, up 140, £140 then at 140 for the first, second, third and last time. Hammers coming down at 140. So, lot number 260 is the VW Transporter T30. Wow, this has caused some interest. It really has. There you are. Kitted out as a camper van with a pop-up roof. Elderly owner for the last 9 years. The owner is getting on a bit for camping these days. Yeah, there you go. Camping days are over, bless him. There you go. Loads of interest here. And I mean loads of interest here, Will. Well, to be fair, I could start wherever I wanted, really, but we maybe ought to start at 4,000. We'll just save my voice a bit today. At £4,000 we have £4,000, 42, 44, 46, 48, £5,000. At £5,000 we have at 5,000, £5,000, £5,000, 52, 5,002, 54, 54, 56, 56, 58, £5,800. At £6,000 we've got £6,000. £6,000 gone, Mark. £6,000. Next one, 62. £6,000 gone. £6,000. I'll take 100 if it helps anywhere. £6,000 we have. At £6,000. £6,000. £6,000 then at £6,000. Next one, 6,1. 6,001 with Mark down there at 6,1. 6,2 we have. 6,002 has gone. Do you want 6,3? 6,2's gone. 6,002, 6,3, 6,003, 6,3 down here, 6,3, 6,300, 6,4, 6,5 on my sheet, 6,5, 6,6, 6,006, 6,006 with Mark, 6,7, 6,7, 6,8, 6,9, 6,9 with Mark, £7,000 I've got, £7,000 on my sheet here, £7,000 on my sheet at 7, bids with me at 7, 1, 7, 1, 7, 1, with Mark at 7, 1, 7, 1, with Mark at 7, 1, £7,100, Mark's bid at the moment at 7, 1, going to bring the hammer down, Mark, it's your bid at the moment at 7,002. 7-2, 7-3, 7-3 over there, 7-3, 7-4, 7-4 with Andy at 7-4, 7-5 with Mark, 7-5 with Mark at 7-5, 7-5 with Mark, 7-6, 7-6 with you, Andy, at the moment, at 7,600. 7-6, 7-7, 7-7, Mark's in, 7-7, 7-8, 7,008 with Andy at 7-8, 7,008, thank you for letting me know. Andy, you're in at £7,800. At 7-8 then, are we all done and dusted then? Andy, it's your bid at the moment at £7,800. At 7,008 for the first, for the second, third and last time at 7-8. Andy with Mark as the underbidder, Keith. 261, put Mark as the underbidder on there. 1966 BSA Royal Star, there we are. Submit the best bid we've been asked on this one. Who's going to start me at a couple of £1,000? Lovely bike, nice colour, unusual colour, I can't think what they call it now, but a nice machine there. There you go. Where we're going to be, £2,000 we've got, 2,000, thank you, at 2,000, 2,1, 2,2, 2,3, 2,003, at 2,400, 2,4, at 2,400, at £2,400, at 2,400, at £2,400 at 2,4, at £2,400, then are we all done and dusted at £2,400, 24. 2.6 is the Wolsey, 1,300. Oh, this is a lovely little car. The little Wolsey 1,300 there. There we go, lot number 262. We've got some interest here as well. Well, we've got 3,250, 3,500, 3,750, £4,000 and 4,250. At £4,250, at 4,250. £4,250, it's on sale at 4,250, 4,500, 4,500, at £4,500, 4,600, 4,600, 7, 4,700, at £4,700, and it's going to be sold at £4,700. Make no mistake, it's going to be sold at 4,700. At £4,700, it's going to go at £4,700. Then hammers coming down at £4,700. Be warned. Sold. 263, the reproduction enamel shell sign. There you are, nice size again. We've had some nice sizes, look at that. They're quite domestic, those sizes, aren't they? You can put them up anywhere, lovely that. Where are we going to be then? £30, £50? Anywhere? £30 then, see, thank you, at £30. At £30 we've got. At £30 then, 30, 40, £50. At £50 then, at £50. At £50. Just turn it round as well, Michael, because the back's just as important as the front. There you go, you can see what you're getting. Nice enamel sign there. £60 then at £60. £60 then at £60. At £60 then at 60. At £60. At £70 then £70. 70, £80. £80 then, £80 then £80, and we all done at 80. At £80 then we're going to sell at 90. It's on sale then at £100, then it's going to go. At £100 then we're going to sell at 100 then. Be warned, hammers coming down at £100, it's going to go. It's sold. 264, the 59 Lambretta Series 1, little 150 Lambretta there. Original paintwork, it says. Overhauled engine, brake cables and oh, no, that is Scottopia. I don't know what that is. 185 kit fit. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's the 185 kit that's been fitted. I get you. Right, there you go then. Interest I've got here with me will straight away £2,000. At 2,000, 21, 2, 23, 24, £2,500 unsold. 2,500, 26. At 2,600 we're going to sell it. At 2,600. At 2,600, 27. I have to go 50 with if I can. 2,750. 2,750. At 2,750. 2,028, £2,800. At £2,800. At 2,008 then. Down in Lincoln then at 2,800. At £2,800. We're going to sell at £2,800. It's on sale. It's going to Lincoln then at £2,800. Be warned. At £2,800. Sold at 2,800. 265. Ah, now this is another one. I like those. Yeah, I like those vertical signs. There we are. Look, Dunlop sign there. No. So does everybody else, judging by these bids I've got here, Will. I've got 100, 125, 150, 175, £200 I've got. At £200 here with me at 200. At £200 then at £200. At £200 then it's because it's the vertical one. At £200 then. At £200 then are we all done at 200, 210, 220. 220 we have. At 220. 220, at 220, 230 in Cheshire, 230, 240, 240, £240, 250, 260, 260 I have, 270, 280, 280 I've got, £280 I've got. We're going to sell at 280, 290, £300, at £300, at £300 then at 300. At £300, it's on sale, 310 in Cheshire, 310, 320, fresh bid, 320, 320, at £320, lovely sign that, 320, at £320 going, 330, 330, 340, 340, £340 at 340. £340 then, are we going to sell at 340? At 340 for the first. For the second, third and last time at £340. Hammers coming down, be warned. 350. Don't leave it to the last minute. 360. Excuse my voice is going. 360. 360. For the first, for the second. Third and last time when the hammer's down, it's gone, it's going at 360. Gone. No, too late. 360. 266, the 2007 Citroen C4, the Loeb edition. There we are. limited edition number 34. In red, look at that, which they all were. Bilstein suspension it's got. Powerflex bushes, there we are. I like these. I think they're alright. They're a right nice little car, a right sporty little thing. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at £1,000? At £1,000 we've got. Thank you at 1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000, then at 1,000. £1,100, £1,100. We have £1,100. £1,100 then. £1,100. £1,100 then. £1,200 bid at 1,200. At 1,200. At £1,200. At 1,200. At £1,200 then at 12. We need a bit more. Have a word with the girls upstairs. They'll put you a deal together on that one. 267 is the Land Rover Defender Hybrid. The Hybrid Defender. Oh, that's a bit different, isn't it? Look at that. Let me just open this without trying to get covered in water like everyone else does. Bear with me a moment. 3,000 we have. 3,1, 3,2, 3,3, 3,4, 3,004, 3,004, 3,5. 3,500, that is different, isn't it? 3,500, it's on sale at £3,500. We're going to sell at 35, 6, 7, 37, 3,007, 38, 39, £4,000, 4,000, at £4,000, at £4,000 we are at 4,000, £4,000, 4,1, Charlie's bid at 4,1, 4,001, 4,1, 4,001, 4,2, 4,002, 4,3, 4,003, 4,003, 4,4, 4,5, 4,500. Charlie, 4,6, internet bid 4,6, 4,7, 4,7 with Charlie at £4,700, 4,8 on the internet, 4,008. 4,9, 4,009, at 4,900, 4,000, £5,000 on the net, 4,000, 5,000, I apologise, £5,000, 5,1 with Charlie, 5,1, 5,1, 5,2, 5,3, who's the gentleman bidding here, okay? Okay, 5,3, 5,003, just missed your contact details there. 5,3 is your bid. 5,003. 5,003. Charlie's bid at the moment at 5,003. Are we all done? 5,4. Who's it? Jeffrey. Yeah. Oh, Jeffrey, it's you at 5,4 at the moment. 5,004. 5,5. Charlie's just back in. Jeffrey. 5,005. 5,500. At 5,500. Oh, well, mate. Thank you. 5,005. At £5,500. At 5,005. Jeffrey's bid is out, you are in. You're in, Charlie, at 5,500. At 5,005. At £5,500. Charlie's bid 5,600. Jeffrey's back in at 5,600. 5,600, you're out. Jeffrey's in. 5,700. 5,700. At £5,700. 5,007. It's Charlie's bid at the moment at 5,700. Are we all done then? I'm going to bring the hammer down at £5,700. Thanks for your bids, Jeff. At 5,007, though, it's going to Charlie then for the first, for the second, third and last time. Charlie's bid at 5,007. Sold to Charlie's bidder. 268 is the Morris Oxford. Now this is a hell of a van. Hell of a van. Look at that. Absolutely lovely. There we are. Been in the present owner's collection for over 10 years. They are, what a real nice piece of kit. Absolutely lovely. The £8,000 we've got straight away at £8,000. £8,000, 8,250, 8,250, 8,500, 8,500, 8,750, £9,000 at 9,000, at £9,000, at £9,000. But it looks a little bit high compared to the Morris this morning, doesn't it? 9,250, at 9,250, 9,250, £20,000 this morning, the Morris van. 9,250 we've got. 9,250 here. It is very provisional at 9,250, but I appreciate your bids. At £9,250 we have, at 9,250. At 9,250 then I'll make a note, or more to the point you will keep, at 9,250. At 9,250 then it is provisional. At £9,250 then hammers coming down at 9,250. Provisional. And on the subject of provisionals, as I say, throughout the sale, we convert over 90% of all those provisional bids that we take over the course of the sale. So we've got our number 168, the lovely Mercedes Tego. That's been sold. We have number 150, the Escort Radica. That's been sold. Number 182, the Singer 9 sports car. That's been sold. Number 146, the Porsche 911. That's been sold. And lot number 207, the Wagon and Trader. I assume is probably the kids' Wagon and Trader, I think. That has also been sold. There you go. They've all been sold. There'll be some more coming along that have been sold later. The team upstairs are working on them as we speak. We are now on 269, the Volvo truck grill, unusual shaped jerry can. Well, there you go. They are £10 bid we've got here at £10, 10, 20, 30, £40 bid, 40, £50. At £50 then, at £50, at £50, are we all done? At £50 then, at £50 then, are we all done and dusted at 50? At £50 then, at £50 then, at £50 then, are we all finished at £50? And let me just have a quick mouthful of tea if I may, because my throat's dry as. Hang on a second. Oh yeah, can't beat a cup of tea to do that, can you? Lot number 270 is a lovely Lotus Elan SE Turbo that's caused a fair bit of interest over the last week or so while we've been open for viewing, and quite rightly so. She's lovely. There's all sorts of information there about it. I'm sure you've read it a few times. The car was driven to the auction, it says at the last statement it makes there, but a real bonny car, bright car, nice colour. There we are. I've got lots of interest here, Will. I see you've got a little bit on there starting. But we might as well go 4,000 if we can. £4,000 we've got. 4,250, 4,500, 4,750, £5,000. At £5,000 we've got at 5,000 and a quarter. 5,250. At 5,250, 5,500. 5,500, 5,750. At 5,750. 5,750, £6,000. 6,250, 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. Lovely little sports car. 6,500. £6,500. I'll take 100 if it helps anywhere. 6,500. 6,600, Dave. I said I'd go down to 6,600. 6,700. 6,800. 6,800 I've got here. 6,800. On my sheet I've got 6,800. £6,800 I'm going to sell at 6,800. At £6,800. 6,900. 7,000. 7,100 on my sheet here. 7,100 on my sheet here. At 7,001. Thank you for letting me know. £7,100 on my sheet here. £7,100, and are we all done at 7,100? At £7,100, I'm going to bring the hammer down at 7,100. At 7,100 then for the first. For the second, third and last time at £7,100. Sold at 7,100. 271 is the AA breakdown service sign. That's an unusual little sign. Look at that, nice unusual sign. As usual, the back's just as important as the front. There you go, but look at that, it carries a nice bit of patina, does that, doesn't it? There you go. £60 on the way, I don't blame you. £60, £70 we've got. At £70, £80, £90. At £90. At £90 then, at £90 then. That's a nice sign, that £90. Look, at £90, got a bit of age about it as well, at £90. At £90 then, are we all done at 90? At £90 then, at £90 then, are we all done and dusted at £90? 272 is the Ford Transit. Oh, look at that. Yeah, the Mark 1 Transit, Road Ranger motorhome. Look at that, great, isn't she? Look at that. Rare factory fitted automatic gearbox and powered by a 2.5 litre petrol V6, hence the ball nose. There you go. All sorts of information there about it. Where we're going to be, you tell me. Who's going to start me at £5,000? 5,000 anywhere? 5,000, ask it. 5,000, 5,000 we've got. 5,000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6. £5,600. At 5,600. At £5,600 we have at 5,600. Unusual bit of kit that, look at that, 5,600. At 5,600. I bet she purrs along lovely. £5,600 we've got. Internet bid at 5,600. At 5,600. Who's that, Will?
This is Joseph.
Joseph?
Yep.
We'll try for you, Joseph, at 5,600. Thanks ever so much for your bids. At 5,600. Internet bid then at 5,600. At £5,600 then. We'll see what we can do at £5,600. That's provisional at 5,600. And provisional wise, lot number 210, the Ford Capri injection. That's been sold. Lot number 209, the Snap-on toolbox. That's been sold. Lot number 235, an assorted box of Wilsons and so forth. That's been sold. Lot number 205, the Champion sign. Sold. Lot number 17, the Roundtree sign. That's been sold. Lot number 191, the Railway Engine number sign. That's been sold. Lot number 243, the Land Rover Defender set of wheels. They've been sold. And lot number 249, the Austin 10 Chrome, the selection of chrome parts. They've also found a new home and been sold. 273, the Pilot radio there. There you go, the Pilot radio. Where are you going to find another?
I've just got to say, I took these in. There's a selection, maybe 5 or 6 or 7, from one vendor, a true fanatic. They're in fantastic condition. They all work. They're an absolute steal for the money. An absolute steal. Total work of art.
There you go. Father just said that if you didn't catch all of that, he took a little collection in from an enthusiast. They're all working, they're all lovely, they're all presented extremely nicely. Feels they're extremely good value for money. So there we are.
They're one of that group of articles that it's a shame to break up. There's a whole collection there.
There's a nice collection there. He said, yeah, well, it'd be nice to try and keep them together, but there you go. Anyway, so the Pilot radio, ladies and gentlemen. So here we go. We've got £80 there, £80, £90. We've got at 90, at £100. At £100 then, at £100. At £100 we have at £100. At £100. At 100 then, at £100 then 110. £110 at 110. At £110, at £110 bid at 110. At £110, lovely bit of kit there at £110. At 110 then, at 120 we have at £120. At 120, 130, 130, £130 at 130. At £130, at £130, at 130. 130, any advances on 130? We've got £130 bid here now at 140. £140 at 140, 150 at £150. At £150 at 150. At 160 we have at £160. 160 at £160 then. At 160 then going down to Kent for £160. At £160 then for the first. 170. 170. At £170. At 170 going once. 170 going twice. You're out, Kent. Third and last time Emma's going to drop 180. You're back in again, Kent, at £180. At £180 we've got at 180. £180. At 180 then we're going to sell. It's going down to Kent at £180 then. Are we all there? Super duper. Jimmy Young still on Radio 2 on this one. At £180 then are we all done? At £180. Sold at £180. There we go. Down to Kent. 274 is the little VW 1200. The VW Beetle there. There you go. Look at that. What a bonny little car that is. Look at that. Is that with you, Mickey? Oh, is it down there somewhere? Oh, I can't see a roof rack down there. I'm looking for a... Oh, yes, I see it. Oh, there she is, yeah. There she is, yeah. Yep, bonny little thing there. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. I've got 5,000 bid here, but that's not quite enough. We've got £5,000 as a start. At £5,000 we've got 5 1/4. 5,250, 5,500. At 5,500. At £5,500. At £5,500. She's a right eyeful, wouldn't she? Look at her. I thought she'd made it up to your shed, Mick. At 5,500. At 55. At £5,500. At 5,500. 5,750. At £5,750. At 5,750. At £5,750. They're looking for a bit more. I don't blame them. Have a word with the team in the office. We'll be here for another hour or more. There you go. See if you can put a deal together today before someone else does. 275. It's the steam engine, dinky toys, selection of books, you name it, a bit of all sorts there. Look, a bit of a lucky dip. Yeah, complete lucky dip. Look, Mick's got it all there in the box. Where are we going to be then? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, £60 bid at £60. At £60 then. Bit of a lucky dip there at £60. £70 there. Oh, I forgot to, well spotted, Will. All proceeds to charity on this one. Thank you very much, Michael. I appreciate that. All proceeds are going to St Martin's House Children's Hospice. That's a lovely gesture, Michael. Thank you very much. There we are, £70 we've got. At £70, then at 70, £80, we've got £80. At 80, 90, £90, we have at 90. At £90, at £100, at £100. Charitable lot, this one at £100. At £100 then, at £100 then, at £100. At 110, at £110, 110 we have at 110, at £110, at 110, £110 then, all going to charity then, St Martin's House then, at £110, are we there? At 110, thank you very much for your bids, at £110 then, hammers coming down at £110. Well done, thank you Michael, and thank you to the buyer. Just keep my throat lubricated. Lot number 276 is the 72 VW Beetle. And there we go, nice little bonny thing. Nice colour. Where we're going to be on that? Super sensible, I think, on the money. Got to submit the best bid. Where are we then? We've got £3,000 here, Will. £3,000 bid. At £3,000, at £3,000 we offer. You off, Keith? Well done, mate. Thanks ever so much. Keith's come down and helped today. Thank you. £3,000 we've got. 3,001, 32, £3,200. At £3,200, we'll submit it for you, Mr. Snowden, and see what answer we get. At £3,200. Submit the best bid. £3,200. At £3,200 we have. At 3,002. At 3,002 then we'll get an answer for you as quickly as we can. At £3,200 then for the first, second, third and last time at 32. 277 is the Bush radio. Here we are. There we are. Cream radio there. Michael's got it. There you go. £80 we've got bid straight away. 80, 90, £100 at 110, £120 at £120. At £120 we have at 120. At £120. At £120 then we're going to sell at 120. At £120 it's on sale. At £120. Excuse me. At 120. £120 then hammers coming down. At £120. Sold. And 278 is the 47 Triumph T100. That lovely old bike, look at that. There's a box of several Triumph parts acquired by my father as part of his collection since 1951. I assume that goes with the bike. That's what it tends to suggest here, but we're certainly selling the bike, so you're definitely getting that. What comes with it is a bonus as far as I'm concerned, but you're definitely getting that bike there. There you go. And we've got some bids here, Jack. We've got 27, 28, 29, £3,000, £3,000 we've got, £3,000, 3,001, 3,001, 32, £3,200. You're certainly buying the bike for 3,002. If there's anything else that goes with it, then great. If not, you're certainly buying the bike. At £3,200 we have. At £3,200, that's provisional at 32. At 3,200. At £3,200, we'll put you down provisional for that one at 3,200. Hammers coming down, be warned at 3,200. 3,3 in Cheshire, 3,003. At £3,300, Cheshire, just in at 3,3. 3,300. At £3,300 then for the first. 3,003 for the second, provisionally bid then at 3,300. 34. 34, 3,004. Please don't leave it to the last minute because you will be disappointed. 3,500. 3,500. At 3,500. Back in Cheshire at 3,500. At 3,500. At £3,500 then. Provisional then Cheshire at 3,500. Be warned, hammers coming down. 3,500. 279 is the thrust, the land speed record there. Frame print and ceramic plates. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items there. There you go, 5 items, £10 a piece. Who's going to start me at £50? £50 anywhere, £50, thank you, £50 then at 50, £60, at £60 and at £60, at £60 then £60, at £60, 60, £70, thank you, at 70, at £70, at £70 then, are we all done at 70, at £70 then, at £70 then, provisional at £70. Lot number 280 is the Mark 7 Ford Fiesta ST model. There we are. We've got a nice selection of models coming up for our November sale. Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? The detail in that. Yeah, nice scale, nice size. There you go. Fresh out the box. There you go, she's lovely. Look at that, the Fiesta ST, that one. Ladies and gentlemen, the Otto model there. There we are. We've got some interest here. We've got £50, £60, £70 bid, £70, £80 then. At £80, £80 then, £80 then, £80 and then we all done at 80. £80. Nice there. £90 says Dave at 90. At £90 then. At £90 David's bid there at 90. At £90 then. At £90. Lovely model there. That David's got it at 90. I can sell it, David, at £90. At £90 then. David's bid at £90 then. Are we all done at 90? At £90 then I'm going to sell. At £90 then for the first. £90 for the second, third and last time, Dave at £90. Keep an eye out for November. There's a lovely selection of models coming through, including a fabulous Ford garage that's all lit up by LEDs and so forth. Do keep an eye out for that. A really interesting few lots coming through. All right, mate? Good. Do you want to have a go?
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Right, lot number 281, signed print by Damon Hill. Oh, a Damon Hill one now. Done at Jordan Hospitality Day at Silverstone. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? That's nice. That's got some interest there, hasn't it? Oh, with some tickets as well. Yeah, that's nice, is that? Really is nice. There we are. We've got a 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120 we've got. Oh, £120. Should be worth a lot more than that, shouldn't it? 130. £130, 130. £130 we have at £130. At 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, that's cheap, is that? At £140, 150, £150, 150, 160, 160. That's the sort of thing that would make £1,000 at a charity auction, that thing. Yeah, 160, at £160, at 160. At £160 we have, at £160 for nothing, that. At £160. Oh, 160 then. Oh, £160 and then we all done at 160. Oh, 160 for the first, second, third and last time at 160. That's for nothing at 160. 282, we're nearly there. The Land Rover, 88 series Land Rover. Look at that, she's a lovely old girl. Tells you all about it's there. There you go. Never missed a beat. There you are. Excellent runner, it says. There you go. All sorts. I'm sure you've read the description more than once. I've got a load of interest in this here again, Will. Where are we going to go then? We maybe ought to start, well, just to do them justice, shall we? Since I haven't lost my voice quite yet. £3,000, 3,250, 3,500, 3,750, 4,000, 4,250, 4,500, 4,750, 5,000, 5,250, 5,500 and 5,600, please. £5,600 we've got, 5,600, £5,600 here, bids on my sheet at 5,600, at £5,600, at £5,600 we're going to sell, make no mistake, it is going, 5,758, 5,008 I've got, 5,008, at £5,800 for the Series Land Rover at 5,800, 5,008, £5,800 we're going to sell at £5,800, at £5,000, £5,800, I apologise. That's going to Mr. Taylor at the moment at £5,800. At 5,008, Hammer's going to come down at £5,800. When it's down, it's gone. At £5,800. Sold, 5,008. 283 is the Route 66 wooden sign, Michael. Have you got it there? Lovely, thank you very much. Where we're gonna be on that? Who wants to start me at £25 on the Route 66 sign? Anyone at 25? £25 says the £25 we've got at £25. At £25 then, at £25 then, at £25 and £30. At £35, £35, 35. At £35 then, provisionally sold at £35 then, at £35 then, £40 we've got, 40, at £40 then, at 40, at £40 then, provisional then down in Cheshire at £40, at £40 then for the first, for the second, third and last time provisional with Cheshire at £40. 284, Land Rover, Defender, here we are. Let me just speed read through here. The vehicle had a full rebuild about 5 years ago, including a galvanised chassis and the bulkhead rebuilt, brilliant. A 300 TDI engine and gearbox plus Discovery axles, also she'll go well. All-round disc brakes have also been fitted. There you go. The vehicle has a roof rack, spare wheel, swing-away carrier, rock sliders. There you go, sold with a year's MOT, or certainly best part of that way, if it was done a month or so ago, so it's near, I don't know when it was done, but sometimes people say, well, it hasn't quite got a year, has it? It's got, I know, 11 months and 2 weeks, you know, okay, get a life. But anyway, it's recently had a new MOT anyway. And obviously it was driven to us, it says here. Yeah, brilliant. There you go. £4,100 we've got. At £4,100 for the defender at 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, £4,300. That's a cheap old defender, surely. At £4,300 we've got. At 4,003. That is provisional at the moment at 4,003. 4-4. 4,004. She'll go nicely with them Discovery running gear, won't she? 4-5. 4-5. There always is with defenders. Well, yeah, 4-6. 4-6. She'll tramp along nicely at 4,006 with Discovery diffs in. 4,600. At 4,600. 4-7. 4,700. We're nearly there. We can nearly sell. 4,007. Another couple of bids and I'll put it on sale. 4-8. £4,800. 4,008. At 4,008. 4-9. 4-9. 4,009. £4,900 we've got. £5,000 on sale now. I'm going to put it on sale now at £5,000. There you go. Someone's got themselves a defender. £5,000 we've got. £5,000. That's sensible, isn't it? At £5,000. At £5,000. Then I'm going to drop the hammer down. 5-1. 5-1 on the phones. 5,001 on the phones. Just come in at 5-1. At 5,001 on our phones. Andy stood there at 5,001. And I'm going to bring the hammer down at 5,001. It's on sale, it's going to go. It's you, Andy, at the moment at £5,100. Internet, you're out. Andy's telephone bidder is in. Make that crystal clear. It's £5,100. Then hammer's coming down 5-2. 5-2. Please don't leave your bids to the last minute. 5-3. 5-3. Because when the hammer's down, it's gone. 5,003 at whatever price I say. 5,003 at 5,300. Your bid again, Andy, at 5,003. £5,300. Then I'm going to bring the hammer down at £5,300. Then it's going to be sold. Andy's telephone bidder, make no mistake, at 5-3, 5-4, 5-4, 5-5, 5,005, 5,500 at £5,500. 5,005 then, 5-6, 5-6, 5-7. He's nodding at me at 5-7, 5-8, 5-9, 5-9 I've got at £5,900. Back with Andy again on the phones at 5,009. For the first then, second, third and last time at 5,009. It's going to go 5-9 to Andy. 285 is the Smoke J player sign. There you go, players maybe cut sign. There we go. Is that nice? Oh gosh. Oh, that's big enough, isn't it? Oh, that's a lie. That's certainly what you call a wall filler, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. £80 we've got. Thank you. 80, 90 at £100 then at £100 bid at £100. Oh, 100 then. Oh, £110. 110. 110. 110. Oh, £110. That is certainly a wall filler. Look at that. Oh, 110 then. Oh, £110 at 110. Oh, £110 at 110. Oh, £110. 110. 286 is the Little Austin. Here we are. There you go. Look at that. Little Austin. What a perfect advertising machine these are. Beautiful little thing, aren't they? Look at that. And it'll always be worth reasonable money, that, as long as you keep it nice. There you go, we've got £5,500 we've got. At 5,500. Internet bid at 5,005. 5,500. At £5,500. At 5,005. At £5,500. At 5,500. Are we all there at 5,005? 5,500. At 5,005. At £5,500. I know it's crazy, Will, but can I go a 50? Because of my figures on my sheet here. At 5,550. 5,550, I think it was an Essex bid there. I've just got to go the extra 50 quid here on my sheet. I've got that on my sheet here, Essex. At 5,550. 5,550. If you go 5,6, you might stand a really good chance. But at 5,550, it's not you. At £5,550. At 5,550, it's bidder number 6. 5-6 Suffolk, £5,600 Suffolk at 5,600. At £5,600, it's your bid at the moment, Suffolk. Thank you very much. At 5,600. At £5,600. At 5-6 for the first. 5-6 for the second. Third and last time. Looking around, 5-6. Sold at 5-6. 287 is the Monaco wooden sign. There we are, £10, £20, £30 we've got. 30, £40, up £40 then, up £40 then at 40, up 40, £50 then at £50, up £50 then at £50, £50 we have at 50, up £50 there, nice little sign there at £50, up £50 then, up £50 then, up £50, I'm sure it will come at £50, you're only a tenner away at £50. 2AA is the Land Rover Defender, 1110. 2000 model, this one, there you go. It's got all sorts of bits and pieces on that, and it looks, she's got a snorkel, she's got a winch bumper by the looks of things, some sidebars, you name it, it's got it. Look at that, a bit of all sorts there. There you go, £4,600 we've got, 47, 48, 4008, 4008, off-road adventure machine, that one, look at that, 4008 we have at £4,800, 48, 49, £5,000, up 5,000, £5,000 we have, £5,000. Up £5,000 then, up £5,000, we'll submit it for you at 5,005, 5,100, 52, 5,002, up £5,200 we've got, 52, 53, 54, 54, 5,400, up £5,400. We'll submit it for you, Lincoln, at 5,004, 55, oh, you're back again, you're in, you're out, 5,006, up 5,600. Up £5,600, 57, 58, 58, £5,800, up 58, 5,008, 59, 59, £6,000, at £6,000, at £6,000 then, at 6,000, £6,000 we have at 6,000, 6,001, 61, 62, 6,002, 6,200, at £6,200, at 63, 63, 6,300 then we've got at 63, Tyne and Weir, 6,003, we'll submit that and get an answer for you, make sure he's going to be happy with that as quickly as we can at 6,300, at 6,300, at £6,300 then Hammer's going to come down then at £6,300. Tyne and Weir, 6-3. I'll get Paul on that for you, Tyne and Weir, straight away. 289. Yes, but there was, yes. Yes, 289 is a 2 times van seats with eternal seat belts. There we are, 2 van seats with seat belts. There we go then. Where are we going to be on that? 50, £60 bid, £60 we have at £60. At £60 then, at £60 then at 60. At £60. At £60 and at £60, are we all done at £60? At £60 then, at £60 then, at 60, at £60 then, £60 we've got for the first, £60 for the second, third and last time at £60, £60, 290, are we, Jack? 290, we are, the little TY80. Gosh, what we would have given for a TY80 when we were 12, 13, 14, blimey, look at that. Oh my word, the little 10. I've had it since new. It was bought for me by my parents as an 18th birthday present in 1982. Well, that's fantastic, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? Look at that. They are little TY80. Brilliant bit of kit. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £700, thank you, away. £700, 725, 750. 750, 775, 775. Basically a one-owner little TY80. Look at that. Find another. 775, £800 we've got. 800, £800, £800 bid. Do you want a bid? 825. I don't know. I can never tell with you. 825, 825 with Ollie down there at 825. 825. Ollie's bid's down there at 825. £825. 825 at 825. The one owner, it would appear. Sure it is, obviously, one owner, TY80. Look at that, 825. Holly, it's your bid at the moment. At £825 then, are we all done and dusted? Holly, it's your bid at £825 then, 850. 875, 875, at 875. 875 we've got, 875 on my right. 875, 875 then for the first, 875 for the second, third and last time, we all done at 875, 900. £900 and 25. 925 says Holly down here at 925. At 925. At £925. 925 we've got. at 925. It's on sale, Ollie. You bought it at the moment at £925. Hammer's coming down at £925. Be warned, everyone. 925. Ollie at 925. Well done, Holes. I didn't see you as a biker chick, Holes. No, I've seen you as many things, but not a biker chick. Yeah. 291, the Ford 600 cross-flow engine and block, and an engine stand. So we've got the engine block and the engine stand, both together there. There you go. Sensible here. Where we're going to be, 60, 70, £80 and sold. £80 I'm going to sell. £80 then. So we've got a block and the stand there. The trolley's worth the money, and you get a free block. £80 then. £80 then. Are we all done? £80 I'm going to sell. At £80 then. £80 it's going. £80 for the first, second, third, and last time. Be warned, it's going. Sold. 292, the Triumph Stag. There we are, leaving the best till last today. Look at that. They are bonny looking stag there, owners club correspondence there, some all odds and ends in the thing, in the pack, shall I say. Lots of valuation certificates. There we are. Nice looking car there. Where are we going to be on that? £7,000. Thank you. At 7,000. At 7,000, 7,250. £7,250. At 7,250. At 7,250 then for the Triumph Stag. At 7,500, 7,500, 7,750, at 7,750, at £7,750, at 7,750. That's a cheap stag, is that? At 7,750, it needs to be a bit more though. At 7,750, you'll have to have a word with the office upstairs. At 7,750, it's going to be a bit more than 7,750, I'm afraid. Have a word with the team upstairs, and they will do their best to put a deal together for you. 293 is the Anvil and Victoria Wine Salt Trolley. There you are, that's different, isn't it? There you go. Where are we on that then? £100 on the way, thank you, at £100. At 100 then, 110. At £110, 110. 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. £110 at 110, 110, 110, 120. At £120. At 120. At £120. At £120. At 120 then. At £120. At £120. We'll sell it provisional at £120. Original 120. 294. 294 is the VW Beetle. There we are, entry-level little Beetle there. There you go. I am selling my 1973 Beetle, a low-owner car. Stood for 20 years. Full restoration was carried out. The engine was overhauled prior to me purchasing it. This is the vendor speaking. Loads of pictures of the restoration. There you go. Very presentable. Sought-after car. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? Where are we going to be? You tell me. Who's going to start me at 18? 18, thank you. 18, 90, £2,000 then at 2,000. At £2,000. At 2,000 then. At £2,000 for the little Beetle. That's a very usable little car, isn't it? At £2,000. At 2,000 then. At £2,000 at 2,000. At £2,000 then at £2,000 then we all done at 2,000. At £2,000 I think it needs to be a bit more than two, I'm afraid. You'll have to have a word with the office. 295, a box of brake wheel cylinders. Here we are. Bit of all sorts in there. £50, thank you, 50. £60 then £60. At £60 then at 60. At £60 then at £60 we have at 60. At £60 then. At £60 then at 60 we all done at £60. 296 is, we're nearly there ladies and gentlemen, 296 is two boxes of primer stove, oil lamps, car mirrors, car lenses, you name it. Look at that, a bit of all sorts in there, a right lucky dip. Bit of all sorts there. Where are we going to be then? £20 then, thank you, £20, £30 then, £30. At £30 then, £30 then, bit of all sorts there, look at that, £30 then for nothing, £40. At £40 then, at 40. At £40 then, at £40 at 40. At £40 then, provisional at 40. At £40 then, at £40 and are we all done and dusted? That's provisional at £40. 297 is two boxes of fuel caps, nuts and bolts, nails, etc. Oh gosh, there's a bit of all sorts there. Look at that, bit of all sorts. Where are we on that then? £10, £20, £30 we've got. £30 then, at £30 then, at £30. At £30 then, at £30 then, £30, £40 at 40. At £40. At £40 then, at £40 then, are we all done and dusted at £40? 298 is 1971 Morris van. There we are, Morris van there. They are Morris 1000 pickup basically, there you go. There are lots of information there about it. You've seen what the others have been making today. They are £20,000 for the van earlier today. This comes with a full dossier of pictures of the restoration. There you go, tells you all about it. They are very usable little truck there. Where are we going to be on that? 9,000 I see there. Take away. Thank you. At 9,000. At £9,000 bid. 9,000 and a quarter. 9,250. 9,500. 9,500. Everyone loves a little pickup at 9,500. 9,750. £10,000. At £10,000 then. At £10,000 there went. At 10,000. At 10,000 then. 10 and a quarter. At 10,250. 10,500. £10,500. At £10,500. At 10,500. At £10,500. 10,750. At 10,750. At £10,750. At 10,750. At £10,750. At 10,750. We need a bit more for that. Have a word with the team upstairs on that one as well. See if you can put a deal together on that. I think it's worth more. Everyone likes a little pickup. Get on the phone sharpish before somebody else does. 1992 Jaguar Sovereign, a 4-litre Sovereign there. Driven to us, it says here. There we are. Fantastic driving car, aren't they? Probably one of the best driving cars in the world, I would think. They are where we're going to be. Who's going to start me at £2,000 anywhere? Someone start me at 2,000. I've got nothing on my sheet, but it must be worth a couple of £1,000 surely of anyone's money. Don't get much of a Jaguar Sovereign for that. Anyone want to start me at 2? If not, we have to move on to the last one of the day, which is the AA Clock Petrol Jerry Can. There we are. There we go. Different, isn't it? Hey, look at that. Someone's cut it down the middle and made a clock out of it. There you go. There you go. Then 30, 40, £50 we've got. £50 and £60 and sold at £60. At £60 then. At £60 and I'm going to sell. At £60 it's on sale then. At £60 and then we all done and dusted. Last one of the day at £60. Sold at £60. Well, thank you ever so much, guys. That's the 300 for today. We will be starting again tomorrow morning at, is it 10 o'clock? At 10 a.m. for our second batch of 300. So 301 through to 600 we will do tomorrow. So yeah, we'll kick off about 10 o'clock. Be nice to see you again if you're about. We'll see you there. Have a lovely evening. Good night, God bless, and see you tomorrow. Thank you very much. Holly, you bought a motorbike.